Hello, hello. What is up, guys? It's good to see you as usual, and girls. You know, we got to include everybody. Good to see all you guys. We're gonna continue off where we left off on day 2, which was climbing our PC account. That's the challenge. It's day 3 now. Day 1 went really horribly. Like, it was like awful. Like, the games had a whole bunch of Smurfs in them. Matches were 6 out of the 8 matches that I lost were disconnects, like 2v5s, 2v6s, or 4v6s or 5v6. So it's pretty awful. But day 2 felt a lot better. Day 2 went a lot better when we were able to get to silver 3. Now we are going to be playing today. Hopefully today is even better. Hopefully it's even better than day 2. If you guys don't know, I reached eternity on console, and so the challenge for me is to see how ranking is on PC. So far, the only thing that I noticed in the ranks that I've played has been PC has more Smurfs on it, and PC seems to have more disconnects on it. When it comes to more Smurfs, I don't really know why. The process of creating an account is still kind of similar, but I guess it's easier to create an account on computer than it is to create one on a console. And then when it comes to the disconnects, I can definitely see why, because it's not really just an internet thing, right? People could just have, maybe have poor computers and stuff like that, which is obvious. If you buy a console, everybody has the same console, but if you get a computer, everybody's computer is different specs and all that extra good stuff. So but we won't let that ruin our games. I'm just getting a little bit of warm up in. I actually haven't played in about 2 days. I haven't played any Marvel Rivals in about 2 days. The last time I played was 2 days ago, and that's because I was doing some missions. I actually need to play on my main anyway before I start decaying and losing points. I got a mail saying that, hey Papa, you haven't played in almost 7 days. It was only 4 days I haven't played ranked on that account. And they even played in 4 days, and it's almost 7. If you go to 7 days, you're gonna start losing points. So I have to, I'd have to go do that bad boy before I start losing any points, because that would suck. I don't plan to climb to 1 above all this season. There's not really enough time, in my opinion. Console players, I noticed, have more LP gains than PC players. So like the max I think on console is like 700 to 800 points. On PC I think it's 600. So console gamers are some gamers, but their lowest is like 300 points. I'm not about to get that in the span of these few days. It's not happening. That's equivalent to a whole rank in just a few days. Also, I don't really have an urge to do it. I think once I get in a character that I really fall in love with, that's when I'll do it. I don't really have a reason behind like getting 1 above all. I think eternity is good for me, especially because I like to help other people get their ranks. You are not blessed. You are not blessed. The balancing act. Hello, what's your opinion on a skill gap for PC and console? I'm C1 and I have people tell me it's plat PC. Nah, it's the same. I haven't gotten that high yet, but from what I've seen, it's the same. I think people like to... Most people that say one platform is different don't play on both platforms. You know what I mean? So as much as people might say stuff like that, it's pretty obvious like not many people go through the work of playing on both platforms. I'm only doing it because A, it's good streaming content, but B, I help both players climb. Like, I do coaching or reviews for both platforms, and so it's kind of nice to just do this as an experiment. But so far I haven't seen many different things in terms of skill. People still can't aim regardless. People be like, oh, you mouse and keyboard, you can aim better. You can theoretically, yes, you can aim better. You have more motion over aiming, but I have yet to see anyone who can aim better than anyone in these ranks. but I'm not high enough to say for sure for all ranks. I'm probably gonna stop at diamond. I think anything above that, you're already an elite player, so it doesn't matter what platform you play on. It is what it is. Actually, I don't even think diamond is like a good stop, but I'm going to stop there. I think grandmaster is a good stop because I feel like once you get to grandmaster, the game changes. Not a lot. I think high grandmaster is really when it changes to like elite gameplay, but in the sense of like a general average player, usually diamond's kind of like their cutoff. Like, oh, I'm diamond, I beat the game, or I'm gold, I beat the game. So those two hurdles are what I'm kind of interested in. Anything higher than that is kind of if I really, really want to. I don't think because Puka says you can have knowledge at both high ranks, but the mechanical ability I think is gapped. PC players don't actually have better mechanics than console players. Like, mechanics is kind of subjective, not objective. You know what I mean? Like, people, I always kind of use it as like a Street Fighter type of scenario, where you can have an arcade stick or you can have a controller. Ideally, an arcade stick is easier to press the buttons and execute the abilities with. I have an arcade stick. I do know that's the case. It's way easier to do that. But we don't have. I don't want to solo tank, guys. Come on. We don't even have 2 healers. Oh, we're just pushing. Okay, maybe I can solo tank. However, that doesn't mean you have more or less mechanics than someone else. That just means someone can execute it a little bit easier than you can. But you can still do exactly what they do. You know what I mean? And that's the same thing for my rivals. Just because you use a controller doesn't mean you have less mechanics. You could just do something a little bit quicker than somebody else. But it's the same. If I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as just like you could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the only difference is you do it a little bit quicker, or not even quicker. It's just easier to execute for you than me. We still have the same mechanics. You know what I mean? So I think it's more of a subjective thing than an objective thing. And unless you play with both at a high level, I would say that you kind of don't know. I need to warm up, so I might miss a lot of shots, but that's okay. Dude, these guys are freaking gamers. Relax. I think everybody's still kind of smurfing right now. Bro, that guy got away? Not even. If the sound is bad or visuals are bad, let me know. Obviously, though, what I just said was my opinion. You know, I'm not saying I'm always right or I am right, but I'm just saying in my opinion and from my experience, that's how it comes down to. Coming from someone who's used multiple inputs when playing games. That's what I've... Oh, I thought that was the enemy Spider-Man. That's pretty much what I... Oh, it was the enemy Spider-Man. What in the world? Okay, this Squirrel Girl has got to go. I'm so tired of Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl is so annoying. You just sit super far away and just pop acorns. Like, bro, relax. I'm also tired of Namor. Namor is like a perma-ban when I play, when I have bans. I usually ban Namor. He's got to go. There's times I do let him through, though. I can't say I always ban that character. But he is a problem. Help me. We're not gonna run away. We're getting healed. When you're getting healed, there's no reason to run away. Just try to play your life while being healed. A lot of people like try to run away when they're low. Don't do that. You're getting healed. If you heal more than you take damage, you're fine. Okay, we're not gonna go for you. We're just gonna go for you. Let's see if we can get anything here, or making them pop their ult. Ah? Is that a glitch? Oh no, he just ulted. Cause I was like, I ate. They didn't take any damage, it didn't seem like. We're just gonna see if we're getting healed. We're getting healed, but it's not a lot. Why is my team super far back? Bros. He's playing Venom because I'm playing Venom. That's the type of rank we're in right now. We're in that. I'm gonna swap to what you're playing because you seem to be successful and I'm not. Okay, you could have waited for her ult to die out, my guy. My guy ulted when Luna ult. Bro, he actually could have just waited. We just got that antsy, huh? We just got antsy, huh? We was just like, you know what? We're just gonna ult when you ult, Luna. It's a party. It's a gangsta party. I was hoping he would just like ult again. I don't really know what my Winter Soldier was like doing there. He has ult. Oh, buddy. He's like really holding it for some reason. I expected him to just pop out, boom, again, boom, because I was just eating all of their aggro, and then he just like is doing it very slowly. But it's silver, okay? I need to like, it's hard to adjust my gameplay for lower ranks because I'm used to people being so quick and understanding their damage, understanding when to engage, how to disengage. You know, I'm used to it. So when you go into lower ranks and you just like play, it feels a little bit different. And if you commit too much, you are gonna end up in a position where you're not gonna get that follow-up. And this is usually why I tell people not to try to copy people's gameplay. A lot of the times when I'm helping people, you'll notice that they try to copy someone's gameplay that's higher rank. Or people might make YouTube videos from a higher rank perspective. And the player's usually frustrated. And they're like, my team sucks, blah, 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 blah. But realistically, your team's not gonna play at that level. So you can't copy someone else's gameplay. You gotta try to formulate your own while using whatever you're learning as tips and tricks. My camera is all over the place. I noticed that I have how my camera works when I use my TV versus how my camera works when I use monitor is so different. And I notice every time I swap, I have to like mindfully think about like, oh, your screen's smaller. It's actually a lot easier for me to land shots on a monitor than it is TV. But you still have to adjust to the difference. I'm gonna re-chat in a second. Any tips for me as Loki main to get better with ults? The balancing act says. I've noticed I need to get better ults and play high ground more to get eternity. I'm halfway through C1 fighting for my life. I feel that. You don't have to always have high ground. I think you shouldn't really, if you really want to get to eternity or one above all, you shouldn't really have any hard or fast rules. You should be a very flexible player. Some games you can do high ground, some games you can't. I was like, how did he just do that? But Bucky pulled them. I wouldn't try to have any hard or fast rules. The best thing I would say is just try to be adaptable. And that even goes for Loki ults as well. When you're playing Loki, you don't really always want to take the defensive ult. I see that a lot when I see Loki players. Because Loki's one of my main healers. I play a lot of Loki. Yeah, people tend to just take the support ult. But you gotta think, like, which ult is better for that scenario? And if you want to take it one step deeper, you want to think about which character is better, right? Let's just say your tank just got KO'd. Well, if you can ult the other tank and become a tank to kind of soak up the fact that you just lost yours, that's a valid way to use his ult. Now, of course, it's all situational, but I would definitely think about that. I would think about what ult is valuable right now, and then I would think about what character is probably valuable in this scenario. And that would help you out a lot. I wouldn't worry too much about the positioning of being on high ground, but I will focus more on positioning of how you set up your clones. So when you're playing Loki, there's two ways that I think, I can't stand the Punisher. He does so much damage. So does Bucky. There's two ways to set up your clones, in my opinion. You have the offensive way, which you're trying to do more damage, and you have the defensive way, which you're trying to heal. If you can identify what you're trying to do and set your clones up accordingly, you get way more value out of it. Way more value.
Take a look over here. Spider Zero, I promise you will reach the well.
And obviously think about your cross sections of like when you're gonna take your shot. Sometimes some Lokis will have their clones set up to where like each pellet hits not simultaneously, but that's what you want. You want them all to hit at the same time. You don't want one to be a little late compared to the other. So it's a lot of like, what is this? A lot of geometry to that character, but I think I would just start off of just like I said, just thinking about the ult. Which ult do you think would gain more value? And then at the end of the day, are they gonna play no more? They'll play Penny. We'll see. Because we might have to switch. Because if I have to solo tank, I'd rather not do it with Penny. Probably just play Venom again. Or Cap, depending on who they have. The problem with Cap is he's very easily countered by a lot of things that don't need to aim. So he's not really a character, in my opinion. Like, it's not a bad thing that he's countered by stuff like that, but realistically, I'm not. I didn't mean to put it there. We're gonna have to redo this.
The battle starts in 5,
4, 3, 2.
1.
I think that's a little bit too far, but I don't think it is. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if that still connects.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. I banned Bucky? Yeah, I've been permabanning Bucky as well on my main account. He just is really annoying to deal with. You know what I mean? Like the fact that he can displace you, he does a lot of damage. He's basically a pseudo tank. That's just a lot to deal with, especially if you're not on comms. Because when I play, I don't play on comms. How did I miss all of that? I'm in free control. But yeah, I don't play on comms.
This is gonna hurt.
So, yeah, some of the characters are a little bit difficult to deal with if you can't speak to people. Hey, Cloudy Crow, hello. Yo, glad I could make it to another stream. I'm glad I could stream. I actually didn't plan on streaming today, but I was like, you know what? I want to climb this account. I want to talk about rank inflation, but I really want to climb a little bit on PC just so I have like more of a perspective on both platforms. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure it's similar. Like, I'm pretty sure it's similar, but... But I feel like it'd just be a nice little fact. You're not everybody is as open as a lot of you viewers that watch my channel, right? There's a lot of people that are kind of a little dense, and they feel like one platform is different from the other in terms of players. It's like, bro, we're all human, therefore we all are the same. No, bro, PC's smarter. That's not how this works. We're all still pretty much just no, bro. PC smarter. Huh? What? It's not on easy mode. On console, bro. What you talking about? But like I said, at the end of the day, a lot of people that yo, this guy is crazy ulting me. A lot of people that say that one platform is different from another usually don't play on both platforms. They didn't take the time to do it. They probably just listen to someone else saying something like that. Or they just don't understand the facts that people have been saying and they misinterpret it. I mean, even when the game first came out, before ranked was even a thing, I would play with PC players and normals. I never felt like I was technically at a disadvantage, personally. So this isn't really anything. I'm just used to it. There you go, people swapping. This is, I'm telling you, this is the rank where people just swap characters because they're losing to it. It must be the character, bro. It must be. And so they'll swap to that character thinking it's the character. It's like, dude, that's not how you It's not the character. I'm just better. This will happen even in high ranks, but it's very rare to see it. Usually it's someone who's filled or very insecure about their gameplay, because it does happen, just I'm telling you, not as frequently. So we're not going to worry about destroying the turret there. We're going to destroy the platform the turret is on. It's a quicker way to get Punisher out of his turret. You notice that these guys have yet to figure out how to destroy the nest. That's how you play Penny. You don't want to think about crazy spots to put the nest. What you want to think about is where are the spots that people most likely won't figure out how to deal with it, or how to deal with it a little bit more difficult. Like the more difficult locations to deal with it. Like you really need to play out of your mind to destroy that nest that I had there. It might not be the best place, but it's a very good spot. It also allows me a lot of area to move around and play. Always my #1 advice is try to get as much webbing to play in as you can, because that's when you're faster. Yeah, the bonus HP is nice, but being able to move quicker because Penny is really slow compared to everybody else is phenomenal. All right, that was a pretty decent game. I didn't really want a solo tank, but they made me. They made me solo tank. You notice that they swapped tanks afterwards. You notice that? It's like I was solo tanking at the start with Venom, and then the enemy was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna just get off a tank," because it wasn't working. It was like I'm still going ham, bro. What's up? If you can solo tank for at least a little bit of the match, usually the other tank will swap, and you got a 1v1 tank battle. But like I always said, I always recommend you guys not having someone solo tank, because it's a very difficult thing to do, especially in lower ranks. So you just help them. What's up, JB? Hello, hello. Your tank guide videos helped me reach Diamond 1 with Strange. Woo, baby. Nice. Really insane. Good job. Congrats, congrats. I'm assuming you're trying to reach Grandmaster. You got this. 100%. Welcome to the chat, by the way. The balancing act said, I learned magic and she is insane. Yes, I cannot stand that character. I actually did a breakdown. If you guys don't know what a breakdown is, that's when I review players' gameplay and I speak on it. I have actually 3. So we have the breakdown, which is I review their gameplay. We have a live breakdown, which is new, where I coach someone and we're talking to each other live and doing it that way. And then I have another one for members where you go over, the members pick a random number and then I pick that replay from my match history and we go over that and talk about that. But I was doing one for Magic the other day and I was like, I cannot stand this character, like at all. She's so annoying, but I had to do it anyway. So, but yeah, she's definitely a very, very strong character. We'll try to play Mantis, but we might have to swap. Chef, hello, hello. The only difference in platforms seem to be mechanics. Some characters are harder on console than PC. Yeah, we were just talking about that, but just because the mechanics are different doesn't mean you know more mechanics than I do. You know? As I said before, it's more subjective. It's like just because you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quicker than I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doesn't necessarily mean you have better mechanics. It's just I'm limited. So I can do what you can do, but it doesn't mean that we're doing it differently. You know what I mean? If I have to press, if you could press 1, 2, 3, 4 on your keyboard, but I could press triangle, square, circle, X on my controller, you will undoubtedly do it quicker, but I still have the same mechanics you do. It's just a little slower. So realistically, people on keyboard and mouse don't have better mechanics because they don't know anything different. They don't perform different combos. We do the same thing. It's just a little quicker. And I feel like that doesn't mean they have better mechanics. Also, why are we playing Black Widow in silver? We need to talk. That's not the play. We don't play Black Widow in silver, guys. I'm gonna take a little bit of an off angle here to separate them because they are really grouped. If I come over here, if you guys didn't know, Mantis doesn't have any fall off damage, so she's low-key a sniper. And we're just gonna take sides. You see, we disperse the fire instead of being all wrapped up in that same area. We're dispersing that fire, and that's what we wanna do. I should have been healing, but I was just teaching. You know what? Teaching is better than playing the game, let's be honest. Oh my lord. We're gonna let you sleep. Wait, who woke her up? Oh, never mind. We're gaming. Mantis is probably not the best character to play for me. I'm still... There are different sensitivities when I play on TV and when I play on monitor. But also the way that I play is different. So I already have a hard time aiming with Mantis. It's definitely a harder character to aim with. Her projectile speed is very slow compared to other characters. But also I have to keep adjusting my playstyle and the way that I aim every time I play on console versus PC. Well, monitor versus TV. But I do notice the more you think about you missing your shots, the more you will miss your shots. Like, you basically psych yourself out a lot of the time. So you see Cloak and Dagger just ulted, right? And most people are very like scared and they'll ult too. But what does she gain with that ult? Nothing. So why would I ult? This is how you become way better at using your ult. Like having ult management. And I'm gonna make a video eventually on talking more about how to use your ults and how to be more effective with it. But that's one case right there. If we press the button, we notice that both sides have one AoE defense healer. So what if I would have used my ult? It's not too bad. But if there were two, I'd have to be more mindful about it because we have a rocket and they would have two AoE healers, which means that if I mismanage my ult, I could probably lose the game. Okay, I'm positioning pretty awfully. We're gonna try to give Black Widow the more damage. When you play Mantis, try not to just like toss out. That was kind of grief. I tried to like circle around, but I got stuck. When you're playing Mantis, try not to just toss out your heals and your buffs. You want to have your the leaves. You want to have multiple of them for when you need them. If I run out and I can't heal or I can't give damage boosts when I need it, I could effectively lose the team fight. So a lot of times you'll see Mantis players do this, just as an example, right? They'll do that and then they'll use a buff on themselves and then now they're out. And they have to rely on getting critical hits, which are headshots, to refill it. Refuel it. But you don't want to do that. You just want to have, I would say, about 2 kind of in the bank at all times if possible. If you're confident at landing your shots, you can have more. Or less, I mean, but I'm not. As you see. To be fair, though, hitting a shot like that is very difficult to do with her. The easiest way to get better at taking shots, don't take difficult shots. I thought I can sleep her, but someone else took it. We're gonna ult with him so he doesn't get KO'd. There you go, buddy. And you just play slow. I think a lot of the times Mantis players tend to play extremely quick because they feel like that's how you play her. But in my experience, just kind of playing slow, steady, and consistent is really how you're gonna get a lot out of this character, even if you can't aim. Like me. But boy, oh boy, could I aim better. To be fair, it's not me missing. Let me put this out here. Bro, it's not me missing. The enemy is dodging. So like realistically, my aim is on point, like on fleek, 1000%. They're just dodging it. They're just dodging it. So like, let's be real. I'm actually godlike at aiming. Trying to hit that Jeff. Yo, what is Penny doing? Yo, what is my mag doing? Why are these guys just randomly walking into walls? Where is Black Widow? I heard her, but I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Look, Mag is over there. Like he got controller drift, stick drift, but he's on PC. I'm doing this my way. Remember, when you play support, it's not about...
Score is 3.
When you play support, it's not about being the carry. You just need to do what you need to do. If you don't really need to put a lot of oomph in your gameplay, then don't.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
But we are in trouble because we are down a player. So, what are we gonna do here? I have to Loki.
I am Loki.
We are
Looking
Cloak and
dagger. Oh, he's back.
We
Pog.
have hope, and
All right.
life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
We'll go back to Mantis. We might have to swap though.
Round 2.
Guardians of the Galaxy value all life.
Bouncing X said, yeah, Lofted is the GOAT. His kids took me from Plat 3 to, oh, vids. I was like, what? Do you know something I don't know?
Stay strong.
In Paladins, they allowed cross-platform and ranked, and PC players were crying about Koga and Victor, Punisher, Star-Lord, and aim assist. Yeah, Call of Duty, I think, is the same. There's another game, too, that I played that had aim assist, and people were talking about it. Generally, I don't use aim assist, but I do for this game.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I eventually reached GM, but you had to play Psylocke? Why you saying it like it's a bad thing? What's wrong with playing Psylocke? Gaming?
Help, didn't you? Feel better. Fight better.
You have a Punisher sitting right in front of your face, and you threw the onk at the Black Widow. Priorities, chat. Priorities, chat. Holy, that Moon Knight is a gamer. He said, this dude's destroying my entire team. I have to aim other people other than the guy destroying my entire team. What? Why are you aiming me and the Black Widow, bro? Make it make sense, please. That's so funny to me.
Destroyed that on. I hope I'm not cursed now. Let me help.
Okay, that guy's cooked, bro. Nothing I can do if you just gonna sit over there. Don't back up. Just use the card as cover, brother. There you go. I got you. You see times like that when you notice your tank starting to back up. If you can, just walk up. They don't realize that they're not going to be KO'd. They feel like they are. You know what I mean? They can't see you healing them, and sometimes when you're playing healers, it's not a burst heal. So they don't know they're actually healing. It just looks like they're not, but they are getting healed. So if you just kind of walk up with them, it's like, oh, my healer's here. Yeah, I'm here. I was healing the whole entire time, but you couldn't see me. So you automatically assumed I wasn't, but I was. You know what I mean? So sometimes that visual indication of like, oh, well, you're here with me is enough to get them to walk forward and continue to play aggressive.
You don't have to fight alone.
But obviously you don't want to stay there for long if you're going to get KO'd yourself. Like if I were to walk up and there's a Thor or something like that, probably wouldn't walk up too far. I'd probably leave as soon as my tank saw me. Leave me alone, bro. That sucks that that lip was right there because I couldn't back up. That sucks a lot. When the map layouts just screw you up, bro. I should have just jumped though. I seen it and I didn't react. My brain's still not warmed up yet, to be honest.
Stop that vehicle.
Clouded Crow says, yes, a video on when to use defensive ults or ults in general will be great. Yeah, that's something I do plan on doing. And the fricker frick.
You stopped them in their tracks.
I almost ulted, but I was like, you don't need me to. I should have. But to be fair, it didn't lose us the fight. We'll ult this though, because we don't want to give up our positioning. That's one thing that Cloak and Dagger is extremely good at, is like ulting and just having so much position, like basically taking a lot of space with their ultimate. And we don't want that, so I just ulted to prevent that from happening. You have to be careful with Mantis ult though, because it doesn't heal as much as the other characters' ults. It might look like it at the start, but how it works is gives players, I believe, it gives her, I think, 250 HP off popping it, and then everybody else, and then just one other target that's low, or I think closest to you, 150. After that, it heals over time about, I think, 150 damage. It's not a lot. It's not as much, and it's not as continuous. Eventually it slows down. So this is why if you play Mantis, you might get KO'd in your ult a lot. It's because it doesn't work like Cloak and Daggers or the Invisible Woman or Luna. It doesn't work like that. That's why you might be like, Mantis, her ult. It's because of that. I think it's because she gives you movement speed, so they decided to just nerf it. I wish Penny didn't back up there, but I also knew I was out of position for like a very long time, and I was trying to fix it. But I wish she didn't back up because I couldn't fix it without her standing there. I shouldn't have been in the first place, though, obviously, but that was super far out. I'll re-chat in a second. We're just gonna ult if she ults, otherwise we're not going to. Okay, we're just gonna let it die out a little bit because her ult is very low, right? Like the damage that it does isn't that high. So what I generally like to do is let the support ult run out a little bit, so that way our ults don't end at the same time, and I can have my ult last a little bit longer than theirs, especially when you're dealing with Luna Snow. Her ult generally is a lot longer than everybody else's. I think it's like 15 seconds or something. They're really having a hard time like getting them off. I think I'm gonna make an executive call. We're gonna make an executive call here. Or switch back if they get through. But I think this is the better option. Did I rocket KO? Where did he go? Was he KO? Oh, yeah, he did. Okay, because I was like, he should have been healing, bro. That's unfortunate. There's stuff like that that happens. You don't want to be too upset about it. Obviously, Black Widow on defense, especially in overtime, there's not much value that she provides. So you want to be a little bit, unless she's landing all of her shots. So you want to be thinking about, well, how can we solve that problem? Because we don't want them to consistently get to overtime. I wanted to do my thing, but I couldn't do it fast enough before she could KO. Penny's also the same way. It's like they don't really provide much after you mess up their setup. They don't really provide much. So you end up in a situation where like they'll start snowballing on your team because these characters are not good at countering a push. Like Penny needs to set up, Widow needs to set up. We're just gonna do this. But Loki's a very good character to use because Loki has that artillery fire from multiple of his clones, as long as you use them properly. We're gonna take the ult here and just use it. The main reason doing it that quickly was just so, again, we don't give up that space. Cloak and Dagger indirectly just provides so much space with her ultimate, and you don't want her to get away with it, if possible. Now, Loki's ult, I believe, is harder to fill up the Cloak and Daggers. I think he needs more. That, or it's just harder to do in general because obviously you can miss as Loki, but she cannot miss. So realistically, her ult gets filled up more. If you guys don't know, I believe it's a point-to-point ratio. So if you do 50 damage, you get 50 points for your ult. And I don't remember if it's based off healing as well. I think it is. So it's the same. And so if you're doing that, a lot of damage plus healing, which Cloak and Dagger ideally does without actually having to think about it, it auto does it. You get a lot more. Whereas Loki has to aim, to do damage. He has to aim to heal. But you can see how Loki here was a better pick because of the artillery fire, right? I can provide that pressure for my team, for my Black Widow, for my Penny. You can provide that extra oomph. And that's what you think about when you're swapping. Is like, what characters can provide enough to fill up that gap that my team is letting open. Usually you're gonna get Black Widow swap, Penny swap, but that's not really solving the issue, because if they can't play those characters, then what? Right? If I have enough game sense to pick something that can fulfill the role that we need, which is add more value, add more pressure to our fighting, then I can do that. It's better for one player to do it than a whole 5 players to adjust to your gameplay. You know what I mean? So, I'll reach out now. My bad, guys. I was just kind of like in the moment. Jojo says, is it hard to aim with Venom? I never realized this, and I play him a lot. It's not hard, but it's different. The reason is because his attacks are delayed. It's not instant. And on top of that, it hits in 4s. So it's not like, oh, I just shoot and boom, there it is. It hits in 4s and it's delayed by like half a second or something like that. So that's what makes it feel like it's difficult to a lot of players, because it's different. It's delayed. But realistically, like if you get used to that, then it becomes a lot easier to hit his stuff.
Villain, I'm not judging.
So that's usually what it is. You say Mag is the hardest tank to aim with? At times, I think Mag is probably one of the easier tanks to aim with, only because of the explosion radius at the end. When you play Mag, you're not really looking to directly pelt somebody with the shot. Usually you're looking for it to explode near the target. So generally speaking, I think it's easier for him, but he suffers the same thing that Venom suffers with, which is the delay. Like if I press it, look. You see how long it takes to come out? Magneto suffers the same. It's not instant. And it has travel time. Venom at least doesn't have travel time. Instant is kind of like Penny. See? It comes out instantly. We'll see if we can play Venom. If not, we'll swap to something different. Oh, I'm just trying to climb, buddy. Oh. Probably shouldn't have used my thing there. I am tired of seeing Wanda's though. Okay, I don't know why Star-Lord thought it was a bright idea to go where the tank is. Oh my gosh, bro. What logic was that? Dude, my Star-Lord was like this guy was like, let me go. Dude, they have a Rocket, Punisher, and a freaking what's his face? Ugh, I want to play Strange, but we kind of don't have an option. Usually when you're dealing with a whole bunch of projectiles or bullets, you do have to play something like Strange or Magneto. I generally do not like to play them though. I don't think they're bad. I don't think their kit is bad. I think they're cool characters, but I just don't like playing these two characters. If they have another character that's like a shield tank that I thoroughly enjoy, I would like that style, because I generally do like the slow methodical style. But what we're gonna do is probably this. Take high ground. My team is still like getting KO'd by Magneto. That's our hella ultimate.
I am ready to put on a show.
Wait, where did she ult that, bro? Where did she ult at? She ulted over there? Hella. Hella. Come on, brother. What logic was that? Why would you ult where you can't see anybody? Wild. I thought she ulted near us, so I was like, I'm gonna drop down. That is unfortunate.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives.
This is wild. This is one of those Smurf lobbies though.
I'm opening a portal.
They have a couple of Smurfs over there and we don't. Last lobby was pretty balanced, but this one's not. I saw it in the loading screen, their levels. And we are definitely not on the good side. A Winter Soldier that's smurfing and a Punisher that's smurfing. You're probably not gonna win that match. I Watch Top 10 says, do you have any tips for Psylocke? Because I played Psylocke to Diamond 1 and realized my fundamentals are so wrong. It's kind of the same with like Black Panther, Iron Fist, all those other characters that do what she does. You don't really have to play the game the traditional way to get value. Okay, he's gonna tank, cool. I'll play DPS. Why do we have a Black Widow? What is it with Black Widows today on PC? My number one tip is to not think. My number one tip is to understand you don't always have to flank. I think people
4, 3, 2,
overestimate that tactic,
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
and you actually do not need to always flank. What you're trying to do with Psylocke really is just charge your ultimate. Once you get really good and you know you can secure kills, then obviously go for it. But the basic fundamentals, I think, for Psylocke is just how can you charge your ultimate really the fastest. And sometimes playing with your team is the way to go. Obviously, if you see openings, take them. You know, I'm not saying don't look for the KOs, but don't feel like you always need to play backline, because you don't. That's unlucky. Why do Cloak and Dagger players do that? Take the whole entire map, bro. You just run away after you ult. Who's teaching this? Who's teaching this, bros? Who's teaching these Cloak and Dagger players to ult halfway and then come back? We need to have a talk. This is wild, bro. It happens so frequently in this rank. You could have taken over that whole point, pushed him off. They said, we're gonna ult halfway and come back and do nothing. Yeah, this is rough. This is a game of pre-made Smurfs, and we don't really have any other than myself. And I can't carry 5 players. So we might have to chalk this one as an L. Like I said, there's so many more Smurfs on PC than console. It's actually phenomenal. It's all right though. The easiest way to kind of deal with losses is to just kind of think about it this way. You're not supposed to win every match, right? If you're not supposed to win every match, then you can't really get upset about losing, right? I don't go into these games and like, I'm gonna win, I'm gonna win. You're not supposed to. If you don't win, you don't win. If you do win, you do win.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, I had to reload. I thought I flipped.
That was a long time coming. I was looking for one of these.
Honestly, I think most of the time when you do see a rocket, they probably are pre-made. I don't think there's a lot of solo gameplay rockets out there.
I am ready to put on a show.
Someone scratch my back.
Never played DPS before this, so I kind of gung-ho it. Really? As Psylocke? I would assume that you, I would assume that you'd be more sneaky with Psylocke, because her kit kind of tells you to do that. Yeah, we're just kind of buying time to the game to be over. This was kind of an unwinnable match. It's not something that we could have actually done. The Balancing Act says, my favorite comp I've played with so far is Loki, Hela, Luna, Namor, Magneto, and Groot. Oh my god, that seems actually really fun. And they talk crap. That's how you know that they're smurfing, especially pre-made. Bro, normal players don't do that. I will, however, avoid a couple of these people because not that they're bad or anything, but I don't know if they play their roles, and I don't want to deal with people that don't play their roles. I'd rather you play your role and just not play well than you constantly swap. So that's what we're gonna do here. Gary says, just turn on my PC to see the boy streaming. I am streaming. Mean on the internet, hello? What rank? Oh, I could read. Yeah, it's up there. Stalo says, I definitely noticed that when playing Penny, that even if I hold off the enemy for long enough, but after the nest gets destroyed, things can snowball and the attackers can make up a lot of ground. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is when you're playing Penny or just any character that needs to set up. Penny, Loki is another character that needs to set up. Groot needs to set up. Not as much as like Penny, but he does need to kind of like a little bit of a setup. Punisher kind of needs to set up. The people that really need to take these angles, Moon Knight, like if they start getting bum rushed, it's very hard for them to find their footing again. And usually that's kind of like a sign if you are getting rolled to probably swap to something that can. And then that'll be okay. I watched top 10 videos says I seen top 500 Psylocke stick with the backline because the enemy backline had Rocket and Luna. Very hard to kill. Usually in ranks like that, you stick with your team because one mistake and you're probably going to get KO'd. It's not necessarily because they have a hard time killing or KOing the backline. It's more because if they make a mistake, they're going to get KO'd themselves and throw the whole fight. So it might look like that reason is why, but that's not why. Usually it's because people at that rank generally understand how to take out someone who's flanking. And so if you're flanking with Psylocke, usually you have a goal in mind and it's more of a distraction, not necessarily for KOs. So if my team is pushing and I'm flanking, my goal is to distract. It's not really to get anything out of it. It's just to distract so that way my team can do what they need to do. And at a rank that high, usually people are on comms. And so for the most part, you're not going to just sneak up with Psylocke and get some KOs. So it's just better to stick with your team and wait for moments rather than just going over there expecting to pull out something when it doesn't usually work that way. Gary says, I'm not gonna lie, there's not a Smurf in this game. These people are making so many mistakes and these people are not playing as Smurfs. The enemy team definitely had Smurfs. You could tell the Smurfs in the lobby if their level is like 10 or 11. I didn't have any on my team though. We've seen that those numbers are like 23s and whatnot. Like usually the games that are okay are the games. Why do we have so many Black Widows? What is there like a tournament or a montage or something like that happening, bro? Like holy. I've seen Black Widow in like every freaking game today. I'm not biased, I don't mind, but like I'm just shocked there's so many of them. We'll play Venom for a little bit and we'll see. Oh, we need a healer. Okay, well that's
30 seconds before you
cool.
attack. Get ready.
Life energy is a powerful weapon.
I don't want to play Loki, but I kind of want to play Mantis. Guess I'll play Mantis.
Rejection of life. Thus I am a guardian against evil.
I watched top 10 videos says my aim is okay. It's not amazing. So how would you suggest I play? Like, would you suggest an emphasis toward tank busting and less emphasis on flanking? That's a good question. A lot of the times, if you watch your replays, your aim is actually not bad. The problem is you put yourself in scenarios where you have to make hard shots, and realistically, if it's hard to hit, it's hard to hit. It's not you. As an example, if you think it's harder for a Widow to hit a shot like this, or is it harder for her to hit a shot if she's up there just peeking around the corner? People tend to people tend to take very, very hard shots and don't realize that's what they're doing until someone points it out, and then eventually they're like, oh, and they take a lot better shots. I think we need 2 tanks. This guy's not a good solo tanker. We'll see though.
Help is here. I'll get you next time. My anger is healthy.
Up thing. We're gonna just try to buff that backline.
Chin up.
Panther gamer, you like to see it? Bro, I swear when I get a Panther on my team, I feel like it's an auto win. Panther is so annoying. Oh, that's the same Smurf. He's on our team now. Yo, gamers.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Gamers. I think the worst Smurf to go against is a DPS Smurf, especially because a lot of Smurfs play with a main. It's so irritating. It's like, if you're gonna Smurf, please do not play what you main. That is so annoying. Like, Papa, don't you do it? I play tanks. And I don't necessarily play with mechanics. I play with strategy. So I'll just outsmart you regardless of what I play. These dudes play their actual main mechanical god characters. And, well, I guess to be fair, I don't usually play my main character if I can help it, but
Checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
these dudes are just like being terrors. Black Panther smurfing? How, like, that's jacked up. Winter Soldier while smurfing? Like, you're playing these already oppressive, obnoxious characters and you're smurfing on them. That's disrespectful.
Disappear. I need assistance.
Are they in there? Do they need help? I don't think I need to ult. I think we're gaming.
Chin up.
Well, maybe we do. Maybe we do. I heard him say it and I was like, all right. That's the way that you use your defensive ult, by the way. Right? Like, you have to think about characters that can wipe your squad, and you ult based off of that. And sometimes it flip-flops. So I was looking at the the invisible woman, and I was like, you ulted. Do I need to match it? No, because realistically, my team isn't in any danger. But as soon as I heard him say it's, I already figured like, oh, we have to ult, because if this lands, it's gonna hit me. I'm in front of him, and it's gonna hit the person next to me. I don't know who's behind me, but this is a wipe. So I popped that ult instantly before it even came out, as a defensive measure. That's something you really have to be on point to do though. That was like a reactionary type. Usually you don't have to react if you see it. Is this guy gaming? What's happening over there? Usually you don't have to react if you can already see it coming. But because I had to decide between both of those ults in that split second, it was more of a reaction than a kind of premeditated ult. I whiffed that sleep.
Help is here. Ooh, a touch of healing.
I shouldn't be so close, but it's okay.
I am healed.
I'm gonna put him to sleep. Oh, we don't have it.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
We don't have the sleep voice.
Now that's some king energy right there. Chin up.
Yeah, you're right. You do you do switch. Puka said you switch game styles. JB said it too. You switch styles based off, like, you know, what's going on in the match. But still, again, you could still be taking hard shots, which makes you feel like your aim is bad. But also, players are just good at dodging sometimes, you know? In a game where all these hitboxes are different sizes almost for every character, you know, it's very possible that, I tried to save the thing, but I couldn't get in range. It's very possible that,
I live to fight.
again, you still are taking hard shots, you know?
Feel better. Fight better. I'm gonna get that vehicle moving again.
I do think a great way to improve as a DPS, really, or any role, is to understand like how aggressive your team is and then matching that aggression. Some players are hyper aggressive when their team isn't, and some players are, oh, I thought I could get them. If I had landed headshots, I could have. Some players are hyper aggressive when their team is not, and some players are really passive when their team is aggressive. And if that's you, you're gonna have a really hard time winning your matches. Speaking of winning matches, help me win this match by hitting that like button if you guys are enjoying the content. I need to ask more often. You know, these likes help, and I never ask because, you know, I forget. But please like the content if you enjoy the stream. Please, please. Thank you, thank you. It only takes you a quick second.
So close. This is your big chance.
I feel like I'm not as, like, energetic today. Maybe because I'm trying harder. The other 2 days, I was trying, but, you know, I still was trolling my matches a little bit. Today, I'm actually, like, wanting to win. Maybe because I really want to... Maybe because I really want to climb a little bit. I figured she would reach. Okay, she dashed out. I want to climb a little bit because I have some content planned. I really want to talk about some stuff. I want to make some top videos, but I want to climb a bit on PC before I do to get that perspective.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Life energy is a powerful weapon.
You played a Spider-Man Smurf and got destroyed? Like you were Spider-Man, or you played against the Spider-Man Smurf and got destroyed?
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of...
I might just ask for 2 tanks. Because I don't think he can solo. I don't think he's a bad player, but like solo tanking is really difficult, and I'd rather not lose because we have that type of ego going on. If I ask, at least they know if we're struggling to swap.
30 seconds. Stay strong. You know how you have all the powers of a spider?
I noticed some comps when I play solo lock flanking is throwing. It is like that sometimes. It is like that sometimes.
Okay, so here's a question I don't want the answer to. If I could summon an army of rodents to obey my every command. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It definitely is like that sometimes.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have even thought it. I shouldn't have pictured it. I'm sorry for picturing it. This is my fault. I'm gonna do a lap.
Yo, Squirrel Girl is troll. Like, actually.
Or a dagger.
You're quite welcome.
You're quite welcome.
The more the merrier.
Could have had that a little bit more. Could have had that more in that window. That's the problem sometimes when you like are very good at playing healer. Your tank gets overconfident. Like, oh, I'm not ever gonna KO. And then they like be over aggressive, and as soon as you stop, they just KO. It's like, but if you're not doing a good job on healing, your tank is more cautious. It's like a catch-22. Do I intentionally heal like crap and make my tank have problems? Or do I actually play well, keep this dude, you know, kicking, but he's more cautious?
I outnumber you.
But that's also why I said we needed 2 tanks, because it's just hard to solo tank, and a lot of solo tankers don't really know how to do it. I say that a lot, but it doesn't matter what rank it is. It's definitely something. I was hoping I could get him, but he was already focusing me when he popped his ult, so I couldn't. What I could have done though is I could have Loki popped a heal, swapped, stay in my heal, take him out that way. But my brain wasn't thinking that far ahead, to be honest with you. I was already in the mindset of solo tanking. Okay, we need that. Was that an accident? I noticed that a lot of strange players start opening portals. It's like, did you mean to? We're gonna put a clone in the back over there. Okay, that's their ultimate. Should be alright though.
Only 60 seconds left.
Might as well stay in there if we're gonna hold, baby. Might as well stay in there if we're gonna hold, baby. Good. We good. We chilling right now. We chilling right now.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, I don't have a clone. Usually if you clone up and then you do your heal, Strange can't KO anybody inside of your heal. Same thing for Groot. Have a...
The final 10 seconds.
Judge, jury.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. They just like sat out in the open waiting to get Star-Lord ulted. That even happens in high rank, man. That's one reason why I don't really like Star-Lord or like going against Star-Lord. Since people generally like don't know what to do, or healers would just pop their ult and then he'll just ult right after, and it's like we're all KO'd because Star-Lord is Star-Lord. That is one character that I just am like, ugh. I like him though, of course. What? My guy. Can we get 2 takes, or we just go continue to have this one? I'm trying to like heal, but it's such an awkward position. That guy's crazy. I don't really like defending on this location. It's so hard because the ramp and it's claustrophobic. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna save our ult. The downside to Loki ult is that it takes a second to come out, right? Like a real support pops it instantly, but he doesn't. But I want to save the ult, so I have to keep track of Cloak and Dagger for when, you know, what's his face decides to ult. And they just took Cloak and Dagger off the map. Oh, luckily we were able to do something about it. I mean, I can use my clone as a way to heal through Star-Lord ult as well. He can't do anything about it unless he focuses it. He's right there, so. Okay, we KO'd Star-Lord. Doesn't really matter because I'm KO'd anyway, so I couldn't do anything even if he did. Wasn't a, but yeah, no. We KO'd him. He's definitely gonna spawn an ult, so we need to be ready for it. Definitely need to be ready for that ult. So we're just gonna snatch her right now. I don't really want to use it yet. I should have just used it. I should have just used it, but I was figuring like he's gonna wait a little bit longer, and he didn't. I might have to swap characters. Because I also noticed that the Punisher was using his ult, and I didn't want to ult while he was ulting, because then realistically people don't stack ults that often. So he's gonna wait, but like if I ulted then, you know, it'd buy him enough time to realize I'm ulting, and then he's not gonna ult. My guy is crazy. I want to tank with him, but nobody's gonna heal. I think what we're gonna do is play Penny if we need to, because at least Penny doesn't really need as much healing. Dude, how am I getting clipped? Is it my healer here? Oh no, a squirrel girl. All right, poppin'. Don't hesitate this time, because this is why you keep getting KO'd by that Star-Lord ultimate. You hesitate repeatedly. Just do the dang thing, buddy. All right, you're right, you're right. What I could do though is I could just ult as her and cover that path, and they can't get to it. And that's what we're gonna do. So that way they get damaged on the way. And they can't make it. Okay, they definitely made it, but... Wait, team? How did you guys get KO'd there? That's unfortunate. And he still has ult, Star-Lord, so we're cooked.
Better stop that vehicle. Don't give them another inch, or else.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I got you, I got you, I got you. I just want to say all this because we don't want to have two tanks. I just want to throw that out there. Luckily we win. But like, all you gotta do is play two tanks, we would have been out here like that. Yeah. Why do we gotta make things harder? Why do we gotta do things longer? Why can't we just play two tanks for 4 minutes and we out? We could have played 2 to 3 matches within the time frame of this match. Dude, when people smurf, they do not like to play other roles. They just like to play their only role that they're smurfing on. Yeah, well, it isn't 100% counter Star-Lord. All Star-Lord has to do is shoot the crystal, and then he'll shoot you. But the thing is, I was more reliant on the ultimate that I had rather than the heals. Because all it takes is for his teammates to shoot the crystal as well, and then you don't have it anymore. And a couple of them were smurfing, so every single time I put it down, they would aim the crystal. So I just felt more confident on ulting with Cloak and Dagger. I mean, it could have been the wrong call, but I just felt more confident on ulting with the Cloak and Dagger ult than with the ult, or than with the heal circle. Again, kind of my brain is like in high elo land, you know, where it's kind of like what I do is like default response. I know that Star-Lord will shoot the crystal, so I'm like, I can't really use this all the time. Like, it has to be a sneaky one, and if I already have ult, I'll just rely on that one. But yeah, I think it'd be a little bit better. Is this actually the crosshairs you have, or is it shimmer mode setting? The crosshairs that I have are default. I don't ever change crosshairs. Poppin', are we winning? Oh, we're winning. Yeah, I just didn't expect that he was using default. Just curious. Yeah, I don't change it. I don't usually change settings in games. I just run default. I feel like people generally people put a lot of emphasis on crosshairs. I remember I seen a video that was like the crosshair settings will help you aim better. And I was like, either A, this is true, or B, this is kind of like a placebo effect. You know, if you change your crosshair and all of a sudden you have a good game, you feel like the crosshairs help. Or if you have a poor game, you feel like it doesn't. So I don't know. I'm gonna assume there's some merit to it though. But for me personally, I feel like it's just an aesthetic thing. And I like having everything the same across the board. I don't generally like having different settings everywhere. It helps because if I play on console or I play on PC or I swap accounts, I'd have to then readjust all this crap. And that's a lot of stuff to do. So I'm lazy. That's generally why.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What's up, Sublime? Also, I'm trying to get a crosshair that gives me visual contrast. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I do think like changing your crosshair is definitely not a bad idea. I'm just saying
Of the galaxy value all life.
you should have a reason for it. You know what I mean? I think some people default think that it's gonna help them aim better without actually having any reason to change it other than like I was told to. Which I don't think is correct. But in your mind, where you said, you know, you want that contrast, it's true. I do think that sometimes it's hard to see the crosshair. So having a crosshair that helps you identify where it is, especially on some characters, or like some people like to have just like a little dot, and they, you know, it helps them identify like where to pinpoint their shots. You know, that type of stuff I think is it makes sense to me. Why are we holding here, bro?
Area must be defended.
All these Scarlet players. Okay, I see way more Scarlet players on PC than console. Look, that's the I can, which is weird because people that use controllers generally yeah, that's why I don't like to hold there. You get ran over. But generally you would think that it's the opposite because she doesn't have to require aiming. But I have definitely seen way more Scarlet Witch players on PC. Way more. Yeah, that's exactly why we do not hold in that location, bros. Because when you hold in that location, you're susceptible to just getting ran over. I'm just gonna KO here because our other teammate kind of went in there. So we're just gonna reset our timers. I think I might play something else though.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yeah, probably Loki.
I am accused of loving.
Actually, we're gonna play Rocket. There's an Iron Man. Usually Rocket's very good against poke.
You want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy.
Also, they have a magic, which is just ugh. Magic players are,
Better stop that
the character is beyond busted. We have to just kind of find our bearings. If we just kind of like wait it out for a second, we'll be all right. This will also help because magic tends to pick people off. So if I can pop that relay and then they get picked, it doesn't matter because they'll come back just like that. But I'd rather tank because it does not seem like my tanks are putting in that work. I want to put down this ammo pack.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, he swapped anyway, it doesn't matter.
This is real.
Because we're down a player, we're just gonna pop this ult just to give us a little bit of extra oomph. That way we can clear these people out. Okay, she's on me right now. The weakness to magic is vertical movement. That's why Rocket is also a good pick into magic. It's like she can't go up. Yeah, you can dash up, and a lot of magic one tricks are like, if you go up, I'll follow you. No, the weakness to magic is verticality. She only has one dash that goes up, and if she can't hit that, or if she messes it up, or if you just go back down and then go back up, she can't get to you anymore. Ooh, boy. Ooh, Iron Man's behind us. And freaking Scarlet Witch. Their whole entire squad is behind. Why do we have 3 tanks? We don't need 3 tanks.
I did not crush you with your own armor, Star.
They hit a checkpoint.
What?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
What? What? And now we swap to Jeff. Like, bro, what are y'all doing? Those are like the insecure players. The players that do bad or they do poor and then they just swap to healer or tank because they don't want to like get roasted as DPS, I guess. Like, I really don't know. But I can't stand that type of behavior. Like, don't swap roles constantly because you're having a hard time. It makes no sense to me at all, that gameplay style. It never works. Is he in front of me or behind me? Dude, we're getting rolled. This loss isn't a Smurf loss. This loss is just their team is better than our team. If we do lose. Like my sense is a little too high. Maybe it's too low. Ooh, good bubble. Scarlet Witch is freaking gaming right now. Scarlet Witch is gaming right now, bros. Don't think we needed that ult. Thought there was someone else coming from back there. No? Okay, Hella. Pop the ult, baby. Gotta be careful of that Scarlet Witch. Like, if you can't play a role, just don't play the role. You know what I mean? Like, why are you gonna pick a role and insta-lock it and then swap the role mid-match? And then we're down a role or we have a surplus of a role that we don't need. You know, make that make sense. I actually thought that Loki thing was ours. Uh-oh. We are in trouble. That's why I ban Magic, by the way. Like, I ban Magic because that character nobody knows how to deal with, and she is super overloaded.
Time to switch things up, including which side.
Nah, you do get to a rank. I think it's like High Celestial, where people actually can deal with there, and it's not as bad. But Bucky is permaban because that character is unbelievably hard to deal with. But I still sometimes see one Magic or maybe two Magics, and I'm like, all right, bro, I'm gonna have to ban you today. But if we just play the thing, I think I'll be all right.
Family always comes first, even when it's Johnny.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't know if we'll be able to break open.
Something bothering you, Ben?
I don't know if we'll be able to break open
So many times.
this
It was getting kind of old.
this map.
Right. Say
I think our team individually is okay. We're just having a hard time working together. Like, we're not playing well together.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, I think I should play Venom,
Let's capture the mission area. Got it?
but we'll see. Yeah, we need to take out this Magic. Like, look at that. Why are you so tanky? You know? Why are you so tanky? Why can you just teleport and be invulnerable? Where's my heals at, though? Oh, our healer decided to backdoor. Okay. If it works, I guess. I don't think it's gonna work. I would prefer that our healer just play with us instead of trying to be sneaky Bo BB, but you know. If that's what we do. Like we went over there to backdoor, accomplished nothing, while the rest of your team needs to get the heals. You're a healer. We're down a healer essentially when you do that, guy. Make it make sense. You could have just played with us. You could have been gaming, bros. Alright. Fortunately, that's a Loki ultimate and not ours. I have ult. Let me see if I can line it up. Booyah. Booyah. Bro, I hate magic. Oh my lord. How is this character still alive? Man. I'm just trying to break the thing. This is the downside of having a non-defense ult as a support. You don't have a second defensive ultimate, and if they have a lot of characters like magic, you know, just a lot of characters that are very good at wiping your team. If they have a lot of it, you don't really have a way to avoid the damage. Luckily, like I said, most magics don't really play her ideally. They just kind of run around in Beyblade, which, if people don't know how to deal with it, which arguably it is hard to deal with, they win games. But if you know how to deal with it, it's better. But I just hate, I have to put so much effort. I have to put so much effort into dealing with that character. It just makes it so anti-fun for me. Like, I should not have to go out my way to deal with, like, the whole team has to play phenomenally to deal with the magic every single time. It is not fun. It's not good gameplay. I think the character design is good, but I just think they need to remove her invulnerability, or keep the invulnerability but make her do less damage, or remove the overshield that she gets, because that thing stacks up to like tank levels. And if you're hard to hit, it's already hard to hit you. You're already invulnerable. How it's gonna take a long time to burn down your overshield, you know? Like, I don't know. Increase cooldown, something. They need to balance her though, because I feel like it's just not fun to go against her. You have to be really coordinated as a team to handle her, and I don't think that's. I don't think being forced to coordinate for one character is a good choice, because some people don't want to play together. Some people don't calm. Luckily, I know what to do against her, but like, should you not know what to do? Because some people think, oh, to beat a character is as simple as picking another character. That's not how it works. Bro, if that player is better than you, then you are gonna still lose to that character, you know what I mean? If a one above all player is playing in a silver lobby and using magic, and then the silver player picks the thing, I promise you that's not gonna just counter magic. Like, that player is gonna bum rush you. So like, it's not as simple. You really do have to know how to play against these characters, and I feel like that's not fun when it requires multiple people to play, to like resolve the issue. Can I hit that? What I could do is get on this though. Oh, well, too late. Okay, enough magic rant. I always talk about magic because I don't like going against her. It's the only character in this game I genuinely feel that like I just really can't stand. Like I dislike a lot of characters, you know? That's how it works. You're gonna dislike characters. But I hate going against magic. Okay. Sorry for my rant.
3, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Sublime said F Namor. Okay, okay. I hate Namor too. Do not get me wrong. But the counterplay to Namor is way better
I'm here to finish the fight
than the counterplay
I hope I make him proud.
to Magic. Like anyone can counterplay Namor, but Magic requires so much effort. It's ridiculous, and I don't like that.
My dog wants better for himself, but I feel
That's just my personal opinion, though. Like I said, in higher ranks, when I play, usually I don't even need to be on comms, and people kind of understand how to deal with Magic. But if you play against a really good one, she has the advantage almost all the time. I think all melee characters generally do. I don't like Iron Fist either, but his kit isn't as inherently difficult to deal with as like all the other ones. Yeah, y'all need to. This is why we lost last time. You guys are defending in such a weird spot. It's like they're afraid to give them any room.
stop them from securing
You're gonna put the web over there.
Mine's in place.
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all regions. We shall not abide.
Like, you see this what happened. You get picked because you're in such a weird spot. Back up, guys.
This is gonna hurt. Time to retreat.
Stop sitting there, guy. Holy crap. It's like you're making your game way more difficult than it needs to be. You're sitting in the open and expecting to survive. That's not how this works. Holy moly. Bro, if y'all can't KO that Magic, look, she's still alive. Look at that. This is why I don't like Magic. She lived with like 5 HP this entire time, bro. I tried to go up. Oh my lord. This is not working as I wanted to. Yeah. That's so unfortunate. I really wish they didn't do that.
We must persevere.
That's so frustrating. Like, I wouldn't really be too upset because I know the rank is lower, but if it doesn't work the first time, why would you do it the second time? You know what I mean? Like, that's really where my brain is right now. Like, if it doesn't work the first time, my guy, it will not work the second time. And the problem is multiple people follow him. Right? So it's even worse. Should just play the thing because the magic. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna KO here. Ah, it's so irritating to have to play this out. Super irritating. Forgive me for being frustrated, guys. It's just, I don't usually let it get under my skin, but that, it's like they're intentionally just making the game harder. And I really dislike that. About that. Ugh. Why do we have 3 tanks again? We don't need 3 tanks, guys.
I'm doing this my way.
So wild. It's so frustrating. Why do we fix what's not broken, fam? If anything, we need 3 healers. Because we don't have multiple defensive ults like they do. I guess I'll just grab 3. Cause like, yeah, that Jeff ain't it.
Without chaos, life becomes a predictable order.
Oops, the phone clicked.
Behold, that child!
The more the merrier. I am a true team player.
It's like the Jeff is just looking for these cheesy plays. But like, bro, just play the game like properly and you don't have to worry about looking for cheese.
Your powers are mine.
Actually ridiculous how hard they made this game for no reason. Jesus Christ, bro. Cloudy Crow said a rant about Spidey next.
Which side you're on.
The thing about Spider-Man is like,
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
in order for you to get under my skin, you gotta be a good one. And there's not many good Spider-Mans. Usually they're just annoying, you know? And that's fine. Oops.
Round 4. Go!
Jesus, bro.
Well, it ain't easy being this strong or this handsome.
It's actually ridiculous.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No one escapes the inevitable.
I don't care. No mutant shall ever end up in your domain again.
So you say. But even a living island will meet its end eventually.
Dude moves at speeds that makes Flash jealous. Yo, a good Spider-Man is really fast. I see them clear a whole map in like half a second. I'm like, wait a second. That's crazy. He's gonna try to do that cheese strat again. Whatever, man. Like, I know they want to win, but with gameplay like this, sometimes it really does make me feel like they just want to lose. Like, seriously. We just do not want to win.
Only 60 seconds left.
All because we want to hold at a really crappy spot and KO back to back. All because... Okay, yeah, if he's gonna switch to tank, we're gonna play Loki. That's just how it's gonna be. Like, bro, you guys are silver, and you act like you know exactly what to do. I'm not flaming or BMing, but like you're making it harder. It didn't work before. It's not gonna work now. What is your logic? Even if this was high rank, I would just think the same thing. Like, bro, what are you doing? Yeah. Good job, team. A match that should not have been difficult at all, that we should have won, you guys decided to throw because you guys could not control your impulses. That's so wild to me. I think the more frustrating thing is that I have to like play an extended match that I'd rather just lose and move on, you know? I think that's the most frustrating part of that. Is like I have to play it out and I don't want to play it out. I'd rather just like move on. Okay, we're gonna definitely avoid some people here. But if you want to climb, I recommend always avoiding people if you can. It's a great way to, it's like a mental thing as well as a physical thing. Like in your head, knowing you're not gonna go against or play with the same teammates that maybe have had you upset or frustrated is a plus, but also realistically, if you don't get them right, then you improve your chances of winning anyway. You can only have 3 people avoided at once, but if you do it every match, I definitely recommend this if you're like Celestial Plus too, because you usually play with the same people anyway. Use your avoids wisely. Zao, hello, hello. Hey Poppin, good luck with the climb today. Thank you, I need it. I was very frustrated that game. Like extremely frustrated that game. Imagine if they ever add Quicksilver and how annoying he'd have to be. There's a lot of characters in the MCU where it's just like,
All the difference.
you know, if you got added to this game,
Life energy is
you got added to this game.
Round one.
often mistaken for weakness.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
We're down
Stay
2
strong.
healers. And our second healer is Adam Warlock. We're cooked. We don't even have enough. That's not enough heals. It's not. We're gonna need to play something else.
Powerful weapon against evil.
Play Rocket.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
When you're playing with an Adam, you have to kind of keep in mind that's a burst healer, which means he could eventually run out of HP. Also, that Spider-Man is a Smurf, so that's nice. So we're gonna have to play really, really well into it. It's unfortunate. You have to be really cautious of getting hit with the web.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Rockets launching again.
I could just like lock in DPS every single round, but I don't think that'll be a really fun climb.
I'll patch you up.
Better stop that vehicle.
You know, you don't really learn a lot if I'm always DPS, just rolling lobbies.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I just want to pull some of the aggro away, even if I KO. But I don't want to, obviously.
Wrath of the goddess.
Wait, what did I just get one hit by? Oh, was it Storm? But the tip of her ult connected? That's wild. That's wild that the tip of her ult connected there.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Got knocked up.
Now might be a good time to stop.
Help me, guys!
From the brink, baby. Oh man, I gotta make another beacon. This is real firepower. Born again.
I definitely see why Adam Warlock is not a good selection unless you are a pre-made team. I think their whole entire lobby is a Smurf lobby. Dude, that Storm is literally connecting every single shot on a rocket. She's a god, bro.
Powerful healing.
What do you think we need? Have 2 flyers. Okay, the Spider-Man swapped. No, he went back. Okay, they have 2 flyers.
Better stop that vehicle.
We have only 1 person to deal with flyers. So I guess Cloak and Dagger would be fine.
Hi, and I create equilibrium. Still a chance to stop them.
I don't know, this one's feeling kind of unwinnable in our current lineup. Wait, he ulted and nobody was even KO'd? Adam! Adam! Oh, I need to swap my buttons. Adam! Brother! Can we swap from Adam? Is that an option?
Double KO.
Is that an option to swap from Adam? No? Okay. Just curious. We do not need Adam, bro. This match is definitely over with. That's a lobby of pre-made Smurfs, man. We are cooked. We are cooked.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
Better stop that vehicle.
I think we'd be a little bit okay if we had our Black Panther swap, though. Because he's not having a good day going against these flying characters. Oh, he swapped from Adam. So you could play other stuff. But you just thought... You could play other stuff, but you just thought Adam was the play. Dude, I respect him. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this game at all.
My time to shine.
Not only are flying characters extremely hard to deal with, but they don't even belong in this rank. That's rough.
Us against the world.
My time to shine. You owe me
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Where did he just go, dude? I was literally about to go after that, I was literally about to go after the Johnny after I came out. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button, boys. Balanced. Trying to hit that storm. What? I literally thought he could get him. I stalled that out because I thought that the Punisher can get him. You see the Punisher shooting him, but I guess he just had a hard time connecting his shots.
my time to shine. You stop them in their tracks.
Looks like they're losing steam, so that's good. And Cloak and Dagger was definitely the better choice. Jesus. Like I said, Spider-Man is generally just annoying. I don't really consider him as bad as Magic. Not nowhere near as bad as Magic. I think Black Panther is worse than Spider-Man. But Spider-Man generally is slower in terms of like his combos. You know what I mean? Like his combo isn't really that fast. I am glad that that Adam Warlock swapped, because let me tell you, that was not the best character to pick at all. And he swapped to Loki, like made it a lot easier. I mean, my swap was necessary too. I think this spot is a little bit more difficult for them. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Because this has a lot of cover, and flyers generally don't do well when things have cover. I actually thought I can get her before. I knew he was lurking. I thought we could get her before my duration ended, but we couldn't.
The current score is 0-3.
Well, we tried.
To switch things up, including which side you're on.
Did the Black Panther swap too? Look how long it took them to start swapping. Y'all could have done this, y'all could have made this assessment at the first point. Like, oh, this is not working. Swap. You probably could have done something. Oh, he's going back to Black Panther. Oh, that's that. I don't really want to heal, to be honest with y'all. I want to go back to Rocket. Random Weeb, hello, hello. Hi, Poppin'. How are the games? The games are going great, except this one and the last one. Aside from that, the games have been fine. Last game, people were swapping and they didn't really need to, and it was a frustrating match for me. It wasn't like a Smurf game. It was just a frustrating match. Teammates really made that one frustrating. This match is full of Smurfs. It seems doable, but like we're really gonna have to play out of our mind to win. But aside from these two games, they've been fine. They've been as expected. Nothing really to write home about. Like I said, PC players generally have more Smurfs for some reason. Don't know why. Maybe there's more PC players than console players, so there's more Smurfs on PC. I would really like to know what it is. Maybe PC players generally Smurf on games on Steam, so they have multiple Steam accounts anyway, so they don't have to create one, they just have one. Maybe PC players have more friends. But there's a lot more, like a lot more Smurfs on PC. So I do generally, I would, I guess, mind if I were playing my main characters or playing DPS as well. But I don't know, I just kind of like, I feel like I'm not getting the same experience that you guys are getting if you guys are on PC when there's so many Smurfs. Maybe you guys do have a lot of Smurfs when you play, I don't know. But I want to get that experience, you know? So I'm kind of just waiting to see when it stops, so we can just go to normal gameplay. But like I said, I am genuinely curious of why there's so many. I guess PC players generally have more YouTube channels. So maybe they're farming content. Maybe. It's not like I'm upset about it. I'm just genuinely curious as to why there's so many. Because obviously I'm a Smurf too, right? Like it makes sense. But I'm genuinely curious why there's so many. So I keep bringing it up. Because I keep thinking about it. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, though. I think people on PC just generally have more YouTube accounts and more, like, media accounts. So they like to share their clips and stuff like that more often. Well, often. Teammate swapping? What do you think this is? A team game or something? Bro, I don't mind if you play your character throughout the entire match, but don't swap at the end. It's like, if you swap at the end, we could have won a lot earlier. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you might as well just remain who you were the entire round instead of trying to stop at the end. Because that's grief. That's grief, bro. I also find it fascinating that people generally have an easier time playing attack than defense. Like if you ever play, even in high ranks, not with Smurfs obviously, but if you ever get rolled over on the first round and you're defending, don't feel too bad about it, because most people that hard played on offense can never play defense. And I find that fascinating, because it's like, you would think if you're mobbing as a player in general, you should be able to, you know, go ham on both sides. Nah. Usually if you're hardcore good on offense, you're probably really poor on defense. But usually if you're hardcore good on defense, you're probably bad on offense. Not a lot of players, even in high ranks, can like do both. I mean, it's a difficult thing to do. Don't get me wrong. It's not like that's something that's super easy to know how to do. Because some characters inherently are better on offense than defense, and some are better on defense than offense. Like Spider-Man's better on offense, arguably, and Penny's better on defense, arguably. That's not even an arguably, that's objective. So usually when you put Pennies on defense, they're like amazing, and then when you put them on offense, they have no clue what they're doing. Most of them. And that goes for like Black Panther too, or like Spider-Man. It's like, y'all can play on offense, bro, but y'all have no clue. That's the wrong button. That's actually the wrong button. And it worked out. Nah, it was planned. It was planned. I think that's Venom is playing Venom for Spider-Man, but I don't know if he likes Venom. I wanted to throw it just in case Spider-Man ended up KOing a teammate there. So it seems like they don't really know what they're doing. It seems like they're just very good at being oppressive. So by that gameplay, we can formulate a plan to win this match, because they are playing Smurfs, but I mean they are Smurfs, but they're like faulty. Like I said, they're just super aggressive and oppressive. So we gotta figure out how we can get around that, and if we do that, we end up winning. See, there's a Spider-Man and there's a Venom. The best bet's gonna probably be playing Rocket, being as safe as possible, and perma healing whoever Spider-Man goes on to. If I can stay alive long enough, we should be okay. So this match I think is gonna be relatively on me if we win or lose. Having no defense, ultimate does suck, but the thing is the repetition, like Spider-Man gets more reps in, which means that having a hardcore defensive ult doesn't really help. You know what I mean? He goes in multiple times every few seconds, whereas in a defensive ult is literally an ult. You don't really have enough to deal with that. So you want a character, you want a hero that is good at sustain healing, so that way when Spider-Man goes in, you're not in a situation where you can't heal it. And I think the best option right now is Rocket. Oh, he swapped to Magic. And they have an Iron Fist. Now the Smurfs are bringing out their OP cheese picks. Magic is easy to deal with though than Spider-Man when it comes to running away. That's doable. We're gonna break this wall for our team. Groot is tankier with it. Not really too worried about an Iron Fist. The only character that I struggle running away from is Spider-Man. Like if the Spider-Man is good, it's incredibly difficult. But Iron Fist and Magic isn't really a problem. He swapped to Black Panther. Dude, really? Like that's so disgusting. Why do you smurf and then you start to lose and then you just like pick your hardcore gameplay stuff? That crap is dumb. I think we need another tank, but I don't think Penny's the answer. This is a long shot. I don't think she's the answer, but we're going to use her. This is a hardcore gamble swap. It worked out. This is why you always think, whenever your team gets wiped, you do have to kind of think about, well, what can we do to remedy this? Although we have a lack of a healer, Penny can sustain herself. And she allows a lot of coverage from melee characters. So if we would have KO'd there, I would have swapped to something else. I think Rocket is still the best choice. Could be Cloak and Dagger though. Well, Cloak and Dagger, especially because Cloak and Dagger does a good job making space, and we have a Loki, so that's 2 Cloak and Dagger ultimates. Fathalo says, how do you think a flying tank would work in this game? My friend thinks Captain Marvel is going to be a flying dive tank like Venom, but how would that even work?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I guess it'd just essentially be Captain America.
Make one move I don't like, I'm dropping you on the spot.
I don't think he would fly. I think he would have a... I think you would have the ability to float for a little bit. Like Strange. I highly doubt they're making a perma flying character as a tank. That would be ridiculously weird to balance, and I don't think they would put themselves in that position. Dude, you do no damage to those, do you? Kind of got to stay a little bit close because Groot. Okay, the Smurf went on to a support, so we're winning this match. If there's a Smurf and they stop playing what they Smurf on, they aren't usually the best players. The only reason why I can play multiple things is because I have a channel, obviously, and I try to play as much to get the content out to you. But majority of players that just, you know, play the game for fun, they don't usually play more than that one thing. And usually if you're a DPS player that plays Spider-Man, your only pool is Black Panther, Spider-Man, Magic, like all these oppressive characters. So once he swapped off of that, it was a wrap. It was a wrap. I do think the whole team swapping also was the answer. Like, Black Panther swapped off, which was freaking phenomenal. Like, I appreciate that without... Like, I appreciate that. And I think we also swapped off of 2 tanks. And he went to DPS to fill the fact that... Like, he went into more because Black Panther wouldn't swap. Which, again, obviously was a very, very smart thing to do. Loki swapped from Adam because it wasn't working. Like, this is an unusual lobby. We would have lost if nobody swapped. Like, everybody had to swap or we took else. So this is also why you don't give up. I might complain and whine a lot. I won't say I whine. I don't whine, all right? I complain. But I still try to win. I'm not going to just give up. That's also why I don't type. Even if I was playing on my main account and I'm not streaming or anything, I'll still like complain in my head. But I'll never type to my team anything. There's no reason. It's like that thing that where they say, like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all, right? What is complaining to my team gonna do? Swap, get off Black Panther, you can't deal with flyers, blah, blah, blah. The only thing that I typed was like, we might need 2 tanks. You know, that's kind of, it's just a suggestion. But people who like type and complain and whine in chat, it doesn't do anything but just make everybody upset. And that I do not do.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
Even if I am frustrated. DJ said, I'm not using the team up. With Rocket? Yeah, you don't want to spam that team up. You don't want to spam any team ups. You'll see that a lot where people just like spam, 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 spam. It's better that you use it at the right time. That's just how I think, personally. Using things at the wrong time opens yourself up to lose the fight. You gotta think, like, even though this game is very fast-paced, you know.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Do I go Adam Warlock? I really don't want to play him, but we have 2 people. Let's see how it works. Generally, this game is very fast-paced, so it makes you feel like it's an ability spam game. You can just throw out whatever you want to throw out, whatever. But the higher you get, the less that works. And so winning games become progressively easier once you understand cooldown management. Once you understand how to abuse their cooldowns, right? If you constantly toss out the unlimited ammo as Rocket and I'm against you, I'm just gonna wait for it to go out and then attack your team. But what happens if a team fight starts and then you throw the ammo out? There's no way to disengage and they just lose the fight, right? It's all about when you do it. So I would recommend anybody really to get better at your ability usage, and you will go really, really far. It's generally why I don't like Adam players, because a lot of Adam players don't do it right. A lot of Adam players spam, and then they don't have heals. But it's like, yeah, because you're spamming them, bro. You have 3 healers. I might swap then. I may swap because I don't think we need 3. I will say though, there are some characters that reward you for spamming more than others, and so That's one thing that this game does. I guess you could say it's not a bad thing, you know? All games that have characters generally do this, but there's some characters that don't teach you what you need to learn. So a good character that's good at like ability management is Venom. Usually if you're a Venom main and you had to think about how you use your abilities on another character, you probably could do it because that's how he works. A spam character is probably something like Captain America. Like if you're a Cap main and you swap to another character, I guarantee you're not going to manage your cooldowns because Cap players don't do that. Well, they don't need to. If you do it, you become a better Cap player. But like realistically speaking, you don't need to. All right, let's swap because I didn't want to play him. I kind of was trying to KO, but I kind of didn't want to do like hard throw. We wanted to go 4 healers? Why? Bro, what? I don't even know who to play. What are we going against? I guess I just play Cap. Oh no. Feeling a Cat mood. Sorry, chat in a second. I'm kind of glancing, but how do you stay calm and think? In general or while streaming? Trying to like locate that Scarlet Witch while also fighting. There she goes. So many Scarlet Witch players, bro. It's actually phenomenal. I don't think Cap is the play. I think we're down a player, no? Why does it look like they haven't selected their character? Oh, is that a glitch? Are they playing Spider? That's a glitch.
You have no idea.
If I die, or KO, okay, I was gonna say. I was gonna go back inside the portal because I realized that they just kind of got KO'd there. Maybe I do need to go back to healer. My team is not having a good time. That's unfortunate. I don't really want to play Adam though, but like realistically, it's the best. Man, we've played healer for like so many matches, and the one time we played tank, our team griefed us. I don't want to keep playing healer. Why does nobody in these ranks want to play healer, bro? But then when you get to higher ranks, everybody plays healer. You know? What's that about? Everybody and their mama plays healer in high rank. You cannot play healer. I couldn't press the button fast enough. But in low ranks, nobody wants to play healer. At all. Nonsense. Yeah, we'll play Adam. We'll just play out the DPS. In general, because if we get rolled, I generally can't figure it out. How you usually stay calm is to just remember that it's a round-based game. If it's not working out in the first couple of seconds to minutes, it's okay. The game's not over, and you continue to just kind of go from there.
Where there is evil in this universe,
30 seconds before you attack.
Also, I'm just very good at composing myself as well. I'm only human. I still get frustrated and annoyed. But sometimes I just take a deep breath. You also have to remember there's not an answer for everything. Sometimes you're just gonna lose. I think that's what causes that anxiety and causes people to get flustered, is they feel like they are supposed to win every match and they're not. Sometimes you'll lose. But at least if you lose, you still are learning. This is why I don't recommend people swapping unless they feel they need to. Because if you're swapping because people are telling you to swap, you don't learn. If you fail, oh, swap, and then you lose anyway, what did you just learn? You only swapped because someone told you to. You don't really understand why you did it. But if you swap when you feel you need to, then when it doesn't work, wow, I got exploded. When you swap when you need to, you can assess if that was the right option or not. We need to do something about that.
My friend has risen once more.
That was the wrong button. Because it doesn't matter. But that was the wrong button. I didn't mean to do soulbind right there. They're like trying to flank us. This is a weird spot to stand. Ooh, Iron Fist. People think Iron Fist isn't good. Dude, every single time Iron Fist is picked, it's because they're losing and they try to cheese themselves to a win. If that character is bad, why is that something that people automatically default pick when they're losing? Make it make sense. You can't. You can't. Thank you. Bro, pop and land a shot, brother. Gotta give us a little bit of space. Nice. Why did he swap the cap? That was an unusual swap. Oh, that's not the same player. He's playing Hawkeye now. Okay. Because that's an unusual swap. How are you going to go from Spider-Man to Panther to Iron Fist to Cap? Like, wait, bro, what? Also, I can notice who on the enemy team is dishing it out hard on us, or we're not grouped up. But anything else, I just start freaking out and my mental goes downhill. What you usually do is understand it's not your job to do everything. You know what I mean? You have a team, rely on them. It's not your job to figure out everything. It's not your job to do everything. Don't overwhelm yourself. Only figure out what you can do for your team and just hope that that's enough. Jojo says, you low-key nice with Adam. Yeah, Adam was my main healer when I first started the game. Well, just main character in general. I really loved Adam. There's 3 Smurfs on their team, so this is gonna be 4. This is 5. This is gonna be rough. This is a stack. You're better at Adam Warlock on controller than me on mouse and keyboard. Spent a lot of hours with Adam Warlock. But I don't like playing him because his heals just aren't that great. We only did well because we had 3. How are we gonna play this? How are we gonna play this? I'm gonna look. Jeez. Usually Smurfs tend to play dive characters. And I don't usually play characters like Scarlet Witch or Cloak and Dagger, so I could probably cheese this and possibly just get us a free win that way.
Stay strong.
We'll see though. If not, we'll probably swap and play whatever best is for the situation. My confidence level just went up to 1,000. Yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Wait, we have a penny? Oh, Jesus. Our comp is not the play. Look at, see, they play dive characters. If you're ever curious if they're smurfing, look at the characters they play. Those are smurf characters. Star-Lord, Black Panther, Magic, bro, those are smurf characters. Nobody plays those characters in these ranks. But if I can stall, that at least lets my team breathe.
That's the boost I needed.
I don't think that Cloak and Dagger is a smurf though. There's one or two that aren't smurfing on their team, but the rest of them are.
Sorry, soldier.
And that will make this game very difficult. I just want them to kind of focus me, not really pay attention to my team. But I don't think I'll be able to play them. I might have to. I don't know. This is one of those I don't know scenarios. Maybe we just play Rocket, but we really need to get off a penny. Personally.
better stop that vehicle.
I'll patch you up.
Maybe Rocket's not the answer.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I think Rocket would be a good answer if we didn't have a penny.
Stop them.
But because we have a penny, I think we need another tank because most people that play penny can't solo tank.
Tremble before Bast!
But that's a lot of Smurfs. Usually when there's a stack of Smurfs on their side and there's none on mine, we don't really have a chance. We only have a chance if we have kind of like another one aside from myself. But if we don't, we're in trouble.
Better stop that vehicle.
This is a nice spot.
That's good.
Maybe they'll swap on their own.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I think there wouldn't be such a Smurf problem if you couldn't play with a squad.
Fire mode. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Should I just ask them to swap from Penny? Let's see. I'm gonna ask. Okay.
Sweet, sweet fish. We can't take that many of them.
If not, I'll have to tank with them. I don't even know if they play Penny.
Those guys wouldn't scratch my back.
One thing I do dislike about this Smurf situation, though, is that I feel like I'm wasting time. I'm not more so sad or upset about losing to Smurfs, like a squad of Smurfs, but I feel like it's a time waste for stream. Like, if I weren't streaming, it's like, oh, okay, I lost the match, whatever. You know, I'll get it back. But that's like a whole 10 to 30, nah, maybe 10 to 20 minutes of a stream. I was thinking I should play a little bit off stream. But what do you guys think? Do you guys prefer me to just play the entire account on stream? And just kind of like have these days where we're stalling out because maybe I get unlucky with a few matches? Or play a bit off stream? That way we can kind of counteract the amount of games that we get kind of like this. What y'all think?
The current score is 0, 2, 3.
Yeah, I had to stop doubting myself. I'm actually really good at my Marvel. Rivals. Yeah, confidence is definitely the first hurdle.
Better stop that vehicle.
If we don't win, we're in trouble. stack, Smurfs. It happens.
Just saying, there's nothing I can't fix.
I want to see the whole thing on stream. It helps to see how to handle rough matches, and it's fun to watch. Oh, my pain and frustration is fun to watch, they say. I couldn't rank up for the longest time because I got to Silver 3 on just Cloak and Dagger and didn't believe I was actually worthy of getting higher. Jesus. Holy ow, come on now. You definitely need a confidence boost there.
The Vishanti sent me to the Ancient One. It was my destiny.
You're ready for action.
How would you guys feel if they made it so you can't squat up? You have one, like League of Legends. You have one mode where you can play with only 2 people or 3. 2 or 3 people. I lied. What if you just had a duo mode where you can only play with 2 people and then another mode where you can play with however many you want to? How would you guys feel? Obviously, solo players, you guys don't really care. You play solo anyway. So I guess this question necessarily isn't for you. But I do know if that were the case, matchmaking would be 1,000 times better because you're not squatting up with people that could potentially carry you to a higher rank. And it's a better assessment of your individual skill if you can only play with one other person. But like I said, you know, solo players, y'all already are an advocate for it because you don't pre-main. But for those that do squat up, how would you guys feel about it? It's not eliminating ranked for those people. You just have a different mode. That's all. You prefer the choice? You enjoy playing with stacked? Are you saying you prefer the choice, like you'd want 2 modes, or you want it how it is right now, and you just like the choice to be able to play the same rank and play with friends if you want to?
This is real firepower. You're welcome.
Because I know Overwatch, I don't know if they have the duo whatever mode, but Overwatch has a different rank for each role, right? Something like that. So
You're ready for action.
I am strengthened for battle.
why are we playing this out, guys? Y'all know they're smurfing. Maybe it's an ego thing. Maybe they're like, bro, I'm just as good as a smurf that's a higher rank than I am. I'm playing this out. We're winning. Don't think that's true. Don't think that's how that works. This is not Naruto. You can't just believe it and win. Yeah, 2 modes? Oh, I got you. I got you. I mean, they have enough players. They have enough players to make up 2 modes like that. But I wonder if there'll be any backlash for 2 modes. Basically, just let people stay their same rank. You know, do a rank reset and let people keep the rank that they got. Or then let them play the other mode, you know? And then it'll be like, well, I don't like having 2 modes. But at the end of the day, it's like, you have your rank, play the other mode. What's the problem? Well, I want to play the other mode. Well, it's the same. If you're gonna squat up. I noticed that when you do play, the game tries to give you no more than a group of 3. So if you're playing solo, the game tries to give you no more than a group of 3. And usually if they're pre-made on the other team, you have one on your team. That's my experience of ranking multiple accounts. Very rarely do they give you 4. I've seen it, though. Very rarely do they give you 4, and very, very rarely do they give you 5 or 6. High ranks, where there's not a lot of players, they do typically like group you up in a squad, even if you don't want to be. But they try their best not to, and again, they try to match you with other squads, so at least it's a little bit more even that way. I'm glad we wasted 4 minutes, guys. We knew we weren't winning this game. There's 4 to 5 Smurfs on their team. None of you guys are smurfing. We're not winning. You wasted everybody's time. I guess it's good practice for them, though.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
How do we waste infinite ammo? I wasn't really playing this game. I was just waiting. Amorous? What did I just read? I don't even know what I just read. You're like a pretty young Tech 9. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll be right back. I had to use the bathroom. This will be a good way to not get any Smurfs in my game anyway, too. Maybe they'll queue up. Be right back. All right, we are back. Hopefully our match will be better. I might not feel as much anymore though. Might just lock in something to see what my team does. Not really having fun playing this particular. Well, we played support like 4 games in a row. I like swapping a lot to different roles as I play. Usually on my main account, every other game I'm playing a different role. But it seems like if you decide to play Phil in lower ranks, you are generally forced to play support. But I also wonder if that's due to other Smurfs. Because they're like, oh, I don't want to play support. I'm smurfing. I want to play DPS. I want to play tank. But it kind of gets boring for me. You know? Until we get some new characters. But I don't want to play healer this many games in a row. I don't know what I want to play, to be honest with y'all. I say that and then I have no clue what I want to play. I guess we could play Venom to give Penny her little thing. It's not my screen. It's actually my green screen is really close. I could fix it, but I just don't do it. Because that doesn't actually ruin the progress of the stream or videos. It depends, really.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, something minor like that I don't really focus too much on. But you're not wrong. No orange Fanta Venom. I'm not buying anything on alternate accounts, but I don't know if I'm gonna buy it on my main.
4, 3.
I don't know, because it does come with a free skin.
You have to stop
So
them from securing the mission area.
I have to see. It's debatable for me.
Whoever they are,
I'm on the fence, but I'm not gonna buy it on all. Ooh, we have another magic. Why are we defending so close? They have a Spider-Man too. Oh God, they got everything we don't want to deal with. I gave a lot of ultimate charge there, didn't I? Let's pull this guy this way. What do they have? Ooh, Spider-Man magic.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Let's see if we can kind of trick this guy to aim at me instead. Cool. Wait, how did we KO as Jeff against the Captain America? We have 3 healers. In that case, I don't think we should have 2 tanks. Trying to figure out who I want to play though, if I'm not going to play 2 tanks.
You need to stop that vehicle.
Moon Knight maybe? Good squirrel girl.
Moon gives me strength.
Good girl, the squirrel. I want to play Moon Knight though because I want to be able to
Things never change.
counter whoever goes in melee form of my team. Like that.
fall back and regroup.
Fire mode. Us against the world.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Get in there. Public eye. Our foe. This is real firepower.
Jury, executioner.
I don't know. Yeah, if going head first into a cloak and or into a Punisher was a good idea, we are in trouble. I don't think Moon Knight is the play. Sometimes I'll usually just KO with my team if
There's still a chance to stop them.
we can Wanda. I kind of want to play Hawkeye, but I don't think that's the play. Sometimes I usually KO with my team if they KO, so I can swap characters. Like if you feel like you're gonna swap, just KO with your team. It's the very easy way to
They hit a checkpoint. Now my
it's a very easy way to stay on par with your team while not forcing yourself to play a character. I just realized I don't have my buttons swapped. I need to swap my buttons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys.
better stop that vehicle.
Reborn from the chaos.
All right.
Be right back.
All right, I believe in this Jeff. Bro, this Jeff's about to get a super fat ultimate. I'm waiting.
That's better.
Wait, why was that delayed? That was weird. Oh yeah, forgot that lovely Spider-Man interaction where he can still grab you. Uh-oh, boys. Oh, fat ult. Fat ult. You gotta be careful though, because he's gonna melt you. Oh, Penny got KO'd.
This is real firepower! Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me. Bring on the chaos.
Where did he go? Hog. Yo, team is gamers. Team is gamers right now. Hey, we just gotta do this for 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Doable. Doable.
You stopped them in their tracks. Enemy tag.
Judge, jury, executioner!
That would have been detrimental. Wait, she didn't come this way. I didn't have any smoke.
The amazing
I didn't have any smoke to sit in, dude.
This is gonna hurt. You little.
Let's play thing. We can get back on the map fast enough.
Us against the world.
Oh, no, we can't. Maybe I should just play thing from the get-go. I don't really think we needed 3 healers.
3.
Generally, I don't like the 3 healer run strat until like Celestial,
You're on.
because people don't know how to do it. It's like you're basically saying
Need a top-notch
with 3 healers, you don't have any damage. So you're relying on 1 DPS to do that damage. And obviously, they might not be that great if they're not high ranked players. So you're gonna have a really, really hard time doing that damage with just 1 person.
Round 2.
If, let's just say, I were to flex DPS, that means we have 1 tank, which means that that tank can't solo tank, we're in trouble. If I go second tank, we have no damage. If I go 4 healers, well, obviously that's kind of trouble. So you generally don't want to do that, but
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
let me ask if you can tank.
Fancy robot you got there, little lady.
Spider is not a robot, Mr. Grimm. It is a highly
Do you think I could take it for a spin around Tokyo?
Let's see what he says.
Be a decent pilot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I don't know what role he was playing originally,
All you need to do is capture the
but he was not having a good time. He's 0-8. I'm guessing it was support. I'm guessing he was playing Rocket, but you don't die 8 times. Oh, he was Jeff, maybe. You don't KO 8 times as Jeff, though. Maybe he just doesn't. I don't know. Maybe they're just one of those players that like play whatever and don't care. And just try random stuff and see if it works. That's the best I can see. I didn't really want to come through. There's Cap on our back line, but we're just gonna go take his back line. We have a better job at doing it than he does.
Judge, jury,
Healers heal so much in this game, don't they? get back to our team. I could have just stayed behind though if I wanted to.
They can't hurt us now.
Man could probably use this.
You know what to do, spiders?
Okay, we need to really deal with these backline divers. You would think that Penny would be doing a relatively good job with it while I go forward, but it doesn't seem like she is.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh man.
You get away with it! You get away!
Benji's back, got your back.
I will take risks.
I have ults, so this could be a really good way for us to break through. Yo, they ulted from really far away. And Mantis stacked ult. Okay, well, whatever. Job done, right? It worked. It worked out. I think we're just not staying together. If we stay together a little bit more, this would be a lot easier to handle. I think that's the major issue here.
Vehicle to its destination. Oh, I need assistance.
So we're just gonna hang back.
I feel like I'm being watched. Behold, that child!
Just group up, guys. We're chilling. We're chilling, bros. Group up, hang out, you know. Eyeball Mai Tai.
Jury, executioner.
Why did you guys all stand out? They said, need what is cover. This guy's about to just run through us all. Bright side again, they used all their ultimate stuff. I think the Cloak and Dagger used hers. I could be wrong. I thought they were closer. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I have to be a little bit more aware when I go in because we're playing with a Penny and she's really passive. Not the player, just the character in general. Okay, now Cloak and Dagger ulted. She's a really passive character. So we have to kind of match it. Try to get that cloak. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna have to play a little bit more passive, a little bit more slow. This is one of those situations where it's like, my team sucks. I'm not saying that. I'm saying people think that. But you have to adjust your play style for them. Because they choose to play Penny, and Penny is just not that great of an aggressive character. It's just better to play a little slower.
Judge, jury,
This guy has his ult again? Okay, Star-Lord, you're griefing for that. Wait, my team's griefing! Okay, well. Star-Lord was hard griefing for that play. My guy, he heard Judge, Jury, Executioner, and my guy ulted right in front of his face. That's so funny. This is why I say, like, when I do my tier list, like Spider-Man, Magic, all these are like really, really good picks in solo queue. Because people don't know how to deal with it. Like Spider-Man and Magic aren't really doing anything other than just going and floating around. Same thing with Cap. But because my team isn't really understanding what to do about it, they just like sit there, look around, don't push, and they just kind of get away with it. Like those characters are really good, and I think mainly it's because there's not really an answer, right? Like there's not really an answer for these characters that do this other than aiming extremely well or coordinating. Or obviously your team understanding how to deal with it. Oh, that was a waste of a note from my part. I don't want to step off and lose. I guess it's okay because we have control. When you have control, you don't really need to be on point. It's when you don't have control that you got to be a little bit more wary. You have ult, so that's good. Cloak and Dagger already ulted. Gotta get that Spider-Man off our back line. Well, not off of him, but good. Cool. All right. Thank you. I Penny Toxic. That's my favorite line from her, though. Goth is out of style, magic, just like you. Super toxic. Well, that's my favorite line of Penny's. Some of these characters have some nice one-liners.
Only 60 seconds left. Our enemies are here. They can't hurt us now. Who will help?
I'm trying to look for him, but I don't see him. That's what happens when you separate. It's like you really have to stay with your team, but a lot of people get afraid and run around when you're targeted by Magic or Spider-Man, and that's never what you want to do. You want to run into your team so you don't get picked off, because that's what they want. They want you to be alone. You don't even need to be playing the thing. You just need to not be split up. Ooh, that was a good ult by Moon Knight. Wait, I thought I was still in the smoke. Bruh, it must have just run out. We might be in trouble. I might have just thrown that whole round right there. I think I lost that for us. Come on, thing. Come on, team. You guys can do it. Come on, team. I'm coming, Penny. I'm coming, Penny. I'm here. I need heals though. Where's our healers at? They were KO'd. Wait, we get off of 3 healers. Oh, because I asked them to. Look how much better we did without 3 healers. But again, it's expected. You have some really annoying characters to deal with, and if you don't have them, there's 3 divers. Like, nah, bro. Nah, bro. It was a good try, though. My team had a good try. They had a good run. I respect them. Focus on solo diver and ignore them if there's multiple? It just depends. Usually if your healers can handle it, you don't really want to put a lot of emphasis on dealing with divers. But my healers were like running all over the place whenever they got dove, which means that if I don't do something about it, they're going to continue to do that and continue to KO. So the best option is to try to help them out, because this is a psychological thing, right? If something's chasing you, you're going to run. But the option is, or the choice that you should be choosing is to run to your team. But if you run away from your team, you're always solo. You're always singled out. And these are the healers that complain about divers. It's like, bro, run in your team. And if you still get KO'd, that's a problem, and we got to figure out something else. But usually if you run into the team, you're more or less safe. More or less. Call me Vampire Hunter P. That's funny. Silver says Bucky and Namor handle all the divers. Only if they can play well. I talked about this before. I was like, I don't think a character counters a character if the player is not better than the player in general. If you have a one above all Spider-Man playing in silver and the answer is pick Namor or Bucky, they're probably not going to beat that Spider-Man. They're just not good enough. So whenever I see that or hear that, it's like, I mean, to a degree. But if the player knows how to handle that matchup, they're not going to get stopped by that unless that player is genuinely just a better Namor player than the Spider-Man player. But obviously, the advantage is in the Namor's favor. So Namor can have less skill and still be a problem for Spider-Man. Whereas Spider-Man has to play better to do anything to the Namor. Be right back real quick. All right, we are back. Hopefully our next games go a little bit better. That game wasn't too bad though. The game before that was a bad game. I think we're still positive for today though. So we are gaming. Are we winning? Random Weeb says. We did not win that game. But I think overall, we're doing a good job. If they distract you, that's value from them. Yeah, that's why I said, like, I would prefer not to have to deal with the divers, but because my healers were just like all over the place, there wasn't much we could do. Kind of want to play Hawkeye.
Always an adventure.
Probably going to be really bad though, because I have not warmed up any Hawkeye games, but let's see. I'll swap if I don't play that well. Good luck with the next one. Thank you. I appreciate that. You got this. Thank you. That's what I like to see. The confidence boosters.
Anybody can shoot a gun, a bow. Now,
Are all my buttons in order? No, they are not.
Stay strong.
this is some future you woke up in, Steve.
It may have some fancy new gadgets, Loki, but the people haven't changed that much.
All right, we're gaming. We're gaming now.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Is that the same Captain America from the last game? Bro, no way. I literally was AFK. Oh, I should have done that quicker. We would have had that KO. That Jeff is peeking. There's a wolf. Wow.
Don't let the spiders get close.
Gotta be careful because we're like really out in the open. I think he's gonna look the portal. Yeah, he is. So we gotta be careful. Oh, that'd have been it. Dude, that one should have hit. I don't care what anyone says. That second one should have hit. Seriously.
It's too easy when you never miss.
My anger is healthy.
For real, that second one should have hit. I don't care what the game said. I don't care what you say. Dude, that second shot on that one, 1000% should have hit.
Here's the target for you.
Okay, I don't know where I shot that one though. They're just firing them out at this point. We're gonna back up so Jeff tries to eat us. And of course it works because this hitbox is freaking impressive. It's actually so insane how big his hitbox is. It's actually so insane. I mean, the bright side is he only grabbed me, which was kind of the plan, but I also didn't think I'd get eaten, so,
Got some unfinished
I don't know. Give or take. I have to remember there's a delay though. What he sees on his screen is a little bit quicker than what I see on my screen. I do notice they try to make it as synced as possible, but it is a little delayed by like a few milliseconds. So he could pop that ult and I could be a little bit closer to that hitbox. It's a split second thing, but sometimes it matters. Do they have 3 tanks now or he swapped? The wild sleep.
Only 60 seconds left.
Wild sleep, bro. Yo, that was a crazy Wolverine dive. I've never seen that before. That was a weird, like, maybe it was a glitch. That was weird. It looked weird. Maybe it just didn't register properly on my screen or something.
Down to 30 seconds.
She would jump.
Hack and slash.
She's still up there? Yeah, she is.
The final 10 seconds.
Loki is down. Wait, he's on our side?
Bruh. Oh my lord.
Keep fighting until we have a
She just barely got that heal.
Hack and slash.
Good lord. Should be okay. He got all of us? Wow, that was a really good Jeff ult. That guy's a freaking gamer. That guy's an actual gamer.
0, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which
I should have gone Penny. Nah, I don't want him tank. I wanted to play Hawkeye. I don't know how y'all play Hawkeye. I tried him for a game because I wanted to be cracked for the skin, bro. I was like, dude, wait. Yeah, Hawkeye is harder to play now than he was before because they nerfed his range. So originally you were able to charge it from a much further distance, but now they slowed it down. For one, they slowed down the charge time, but they also made it shorter, so you have to be a little bit closer.
My years away from the Avengers
So
taught me how much they
he's still a good character, but he's definitely one of those on and off characters where it's like you might not be able to pull him off every match because you might not be on fire every match. But I do like him. I like him a lot. I don't play him nearly as much as I want to. I only whip him out when I need to. Even on my main account, like I don't really play a lot of him as much as I would like to, strictly because he's at a disadvantage most of the time when you're at a rank so high. So, but when you run into a Lord Hawkeye, like those guys are ferocious.
The battle starts in
Those players are.
4, 3, 2.
I love seeing a Lord Hawkeye on my team. That's how I know it's real.
To do is capture them.
If you're not a Lord Hawkeye though, most likely you're not gonna be going ham. But the thing is, with a character like this, you need to warm up first. I didn't warm up at all, so.
looking sharp.
This game is kind of like a warm up game in its own. Hawkeye's one of my favorite Avengers too.
These spiders, what a fascinating design. Hack and slash.
They got behind you.
It went a little bit too late. I'm gonna try to get behind him, I think. Yeah, we're gonna try to make our way behind.
Lunatic makes exploding spiders. Almost too late.
Okay, I shouldn't have stood where I stood because I thought I'd get better heals than I did, and I didn't.
I took care of the spiders. On it. Boom. Trouble has arrived.
I want to try to get that Moon Knight.
The moon. This is real firepower.
Oop, I hit the ceiling.
You look like you could use a hand.
Kind of wish he did a little bit more damage though. I mean, he does if you crit, but like, if you don't crit.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I just kind of wanted to put myself in harm's way. Not too much harm's way to where I KO, but I wanted to get a little bit closer because I wanted them to focus me instead of my team. Again, it worked out, but I keep KOing myself. That's the second time that I planned for me to be close enough, but I, you know, limit testing. But like I said, I haven't played him in a hot minute. But don't be afraid to do stuff like that. Like, you might be seen as troll, but once you nail how to do it, you're going to be very impactful in your games. Like, imagine a Hawkeye in the same scenario that just sat back and didn't do anything versus what I just did, which was try to be close enough to be taking aggro off my team. Now, as I said, you shouldn't be KOing yourself. Like, that's grief. If I didn't KO myself, it worked wonders. But again, it's just limit testing at that point. Sublime said, would you pick him over Hela? Would I pick Hawkeye over Hela? The problem with Hela is her ultimate. Once you get to a high enough rank, people really do know how to just negate that entire thing. But if we're not talking about ults and we're just talking about straight up damage, I would definitely pick Hela over Hawkeye. Hela's more consistent than Hawkeye, and Hela's shots are easier to hit than Hawkeye's. What, she's basically a hit scan? Pretty sure. Whereas Hawkeye has projectile. And it dips.
Pick your hero or villain.
Oh yeah, Hawkeye with the Mantis. Any sniper with the Mantis is pain.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy.
Seriously, any Hawkeye with Mantis is so much pain. I never really have a problem going against the Hawkeye, personally. Like, I don't consider him unfun to go against, only because I know how much effort it takes to play that character. Like, for me, if I find a character unfun to play against, is if there's little counterplay, and or they don't have to do any effort to be impactful, like magic, right? Like, obviously there's good magics and bad magics, but realistically, you don't really need to know what you're doing to be a threat, and it's very easy for you to be that threat. You know what I mean?
I don't fight to hurt people.
Whereas Hawkeye, it's like, if you don't know what you're doing, you're probably not gonna land any shots. If you do know what you're doing, you're still putting in way more effort than a lot of the other players in the game based off that pick. It's the same thing with like Black Widow.
4, 3,
Or
1.
I'm trying to think of another character, but I can't.
Mission area. Got it?
But there's some characters where it's like, yeah, you're annoying to go against, but I just know because it takes a lot of effort, I feel like I'm properly being outplayed, basically.
On your toes. Here they come.
I'm about to just do something stupid.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area.
Coming right at ya. Mantis Gaming? She had a heal thing right here and didn't even take it. Too busy looking at me. I knew she wouldn't. Realistically, she should have just ran away, but she didn't. Oh, my music is off, and I need the jams. Okay. Another Scarlet, bro?
Did you see that? This time I need healing. Leave them to punch.
Eat element, jerks!
That's the stuff.
Oh. What? Yo, she's a gamer, bro. She saw me. Oh, I'm kind of griefing right now. I'm not even gonna front. That was pretty awful. We're just gonna secure this round. Whew. I played that horribly, but that's fine. I just wanted to secure the round. That Invisible Woman ulted in a really trashy spot, which basically means I can rip that ult and just secure the round. If she did it in another spot, I would have just held the ult and won the team fight and played for next round. But because I just knew that was that right there was just a throw. That was the game. If you can use your ult to secure a round, secure that round. You don't want to just stall it out and allow them to come back. Because I was definitely contemplating, like, should I just save this ult? for next round. I don't really need to use it. I mean, it's gonna be a longer round, but and they have ult ready. And then as soon as she popped it, I was like, all right,
Get ready.
all right, bro. We're just gonna conclude this round. Move on to the next.
I visited hundreds of moons. How come they don't all have their own personal nights?
Don't know, don't care. One moon is more than enough for me.
Well, you're missing a huge opportunity.
Gods, hello. What's your main account rank? Silver 2.
Don't give Khonshu any ideas.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
GGEs.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Are they so toxic, bro? Why are they so toxic? We're just gonna kind of take some of the stress off of that fight. Loop around. Usually when you show that you're going to loop around, it actually is really beneficial. Holy. Yo, she's gaming me. Chat, she's gaming me, chat. She's gaming me. Bro. Uh-oh, I'm about to get hit. Yeah, I hear her steps. Her little ninja steps. Bro, she was gaming me.
Second chance is over.
Nah, to be fair, her hitbox is smaller than mine. I'm gonna stick with that. If we had even hitboxes, clapped. If we had even hitboxes, only reason y'all might be like, why do you do that? The only reason I do that is because I know I have backup and I know it's gonna soak aggro, right? If you see a Starlord just flying in, you're gonna be like, what are you doing? And try to attack him, which means my team can attack. But also I have an Adam Warlock, so I know that one click of his heal puts me almost to full, and I have a Magneto. So understanding your team comp is a massive way to figure out what you can and can't do. You could be like, well, you're taking healing resources from your healer by doing that, and the barrier from your... You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. But you gotta weigh the pros and cons. They have an Iron Man? Oh, I hate Iron Man.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Did she already ult? I don't think so. Bro, am I the only one that thinks this doesn't work sometimes? That guy's a gamer, bro. Look at him. Wow, that's mad unlucky. He had the all those chains of events. He had the invisible thing pop up, so I couldn't do any damage. Then I ult. He has Magneto. Then Cloak and Dagger whips. I mean, it's a good thing because we burn a lot of their ults. But like, dude. Wait, what am I doing? Whoa! I'm sorry. I griefed that one. I feel like sometimes to play Starlord, you gotta grief a little bit. Where's our team at? Dude, I swear they're there, then they're not there. You gotta deal with the Iron Man. Flying characters are the bane of every game, bro. Oh, we have an AFK. Is that what was going on? Is that why I felt like I didn't have a team? Bro, I was literally like, why don't I, like, where's my team? It definitely felt like we didn't have a team. And it's because we have an AFK. So that makes 1000%. Oh, and it was the tank. Okay, that even makes more sense. Because I was like, bro, we literally are not having a team. What is going on? Where's everybody at? Now the question is, can we actually win this 5v6? or no.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
This will be a very, very rough game.
30 seconds.
Could just play, could just play, whatchamacallit?
I wouldn't know. I don't like to hurt people.
Yeah, without the beam, it's freaking, he's not that great, but that beam is busted.
Something tells me I should start with you. The battle starts in
Not with your game since you're way above silver. Yeah, I'm an Eternity player. Speaking of which, I need to play on my Eternity account because they're about to take my points away. I would push for one above all, but there's no character in this game that I really, really love. So I'm not even doing that.
Healing energy.
Bro, get this Iron Man. It's so rough that all it takes is you to pick a flying character and then the entire team crumbles. Because nobody knows how to deal with it. Out of all these players that pick DPS, no one knows how to deal with flying characters. I think this one's over. I think that was such a Hail Mary play, but I don't think we can do much. We'll just see if we can distract long enough for my team to get their KOs. It's like the best that I got. Winning a 5v6 in a game like this is so difficult. That's a lot of damage. Oh, he must have ulted me. Holy, why can't I aim? That's how you know. I don't play on monitors because my aim is off with a melee character. Yeah, nah. All right, we're gonna just try to, like, if we could pull two people off, it's actually an even team fight for my team. So that's what we're gonna attempt to pull off now. Get off point.
We're gonna do what we have to.
keep capturing half of the mission area. Keep going.
Bro! You're definitely not Venom. Where was that getting thrown to? Oh. Okay, if I KO'd there, I probably would have thrown the game. I need to be alive the entire time. Otherwise, we will lose. We just need to make sure that all that aggro is on me and not my team, because then they have an even fight, as I said before. Dude, my sensitivity is too high right now. It is higher than it is on my TV. You're not coming in here, big boy. Cool. Game over. Let's try to keep the language to a minimum. No profanity in the chat. I mean, I guess you can have profanity, but not that much. Mission solved, brothers. Let's go. Can't believe okay, we got 40 points for that. We better, because that was a freaking 5v6, bro. Oh, I should avoid that guy, huh? Bro, I'm glad I know how to play Captain America, because that was like the only solution for that match. That's actually ridiculous. Good game. Thank you. That game was definitely scary. It was definitely scary. Oh, they got a Smurf. They got a Smurf, boys. And gross.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm easily celestial with solo queue if stacks eternity. Nah, I don't stack. I don't stack. I don't use comms. Whenever I climb any account, I play it strictly solo. I feel like you learn a lot more, and this is just for me because I have a lot of content that's based around helping and teaching players. I feel like you learn a lot more that I can then relay if I am playing solo and not speaking to anybody, because there's so much you have to identify and play towards, and there's a lot that you can kind of have your weakness covered by people telling you what to do, or people helping you do certain things, and you know, collapsing on certain targets. And is it easier to climb with a squad or like some people? Yeah. Is it more fun? Definitely. But, all right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the nest here.
You know what to do, spiders? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna put one more for the luck.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
You're surrounded by gods and cosmic wizards.
Oh, I didn't mean to put it that close. Whatever. It'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Yeah, that Spider-Man is definitely a Smurf. 1000%. I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna move my webs. I didn't really get enough time to really prepare. I just kind of whipped them out, but I want to move them. That's rough. I'm coming.
I'm opening a portal.
Why would Captain America start running instead of just going to the portal? What am I missing? He could have saved it. This is gonna be a hard game because of Namor. Don't really have an answer for it other than Strange. I could go DPS though, just like they have. You could probably do something to salvage it. But I don't think we're gonna go DPS. I think we're just gonna help him tank.
A little help, please.
I always say I try not to make people solo tank. Oh, but he's Cap. He's actually fine. I don't think my team, we're not on the same page. Wait, what? The maelstrom went away as soon as I was getting ready to press it. But I feel like I'm not getting much heals.
The amazing Spider-Man.
That was like the only thing I could do to probably salvage that situation. I guess we just go through healers. Because we're not really getting any heals. And if we don't get any heals, we're just going to end up losing. So I think 3 healers might be the play. You should be playing Hawkeye, buddy.
A nice deep freeze.
You can't really play Hawkeye into Namor. I mean, you can, but it's very difficult to do. Yeah, I think they're a squad. It's one of those games where we're kind of probably gonna auto lose. I don't think Spider-Man's the only Smurf, but if it's a squad and we're not a squad, well, they're more coordinated than we are. This is just one of those games you gotta chalk up. I'll still do my best to win, obviously. But we're just getting ran through.
I'm ready to put on a show. It's okay. Admit it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spider, no! Alright. You know what? 3 healers, maybe. I still think it is the play. Yeah, nah. Let me stick to my gut. Let me not ego trip. Are you about to swap? My man swapped from Hawkeye. Yeah, because that wasn't the play. Hawkeye into Namor is like, you can't pull that off. The thing is, you need to be close enough to charge. And if you are close enough to charge, Namor will just KO you. So, like, you don't really have a way to win that matchup. Realistically, unless you are a god at taking corners. But I don't think we're... I think we have to try to win this next round. I think this round, we're getting rolled too easily. So I think this round is doomed. I believe in you guys. No, I don't. I did. Spider-Man, get away from me, buddy. Yeah, this is. I guess what I could do is, because the real threat right now is Spider-Man. Spider-Man is having openings for the rest of their team to collapse. I do not think 3 healers is a play, just because then the rest of the team follows up Spider-Man anyway. So I think we are gonna go 3 DPS maybe. Yeah, you could tell they're smurfing because they're trash talking. Bro, if you see any trash talk, especially after 1 round, it's usually smurf. I'm gonna play Wanda. Wanda's a great way to deal with him. If we could stop Spider-Man from going in, it stops the rest of their team from going in. And if that happens, our team can breathe. I don't think the answer was 2 tanks, because 2 tanks doesn't solve the issue of being ran over, which is why I stopped playing 2 tanks. It doesn't really work. I don't think these healing options are the best options against it either. But we can't really tell them what to play. I mean, we can, but I don't think it's worth doing all that. We just got to work with what we got. So that's what we're gonna try to do.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All right, we got this, guys. It's rough. They have a 2-minute bonus lead on us, but it's doable. We're just gonna kind of hang back and wait for Spider-Man to do Spider-Man stuff, because that's really the issue. I guess it wouldn't be too bad if he wasn't smurfing, but because he's actually a better Spider-Man than this rank can handle, it's a little bit more rough. Is that ours? No. He actually got the KO off of that. How did I whip those two? Holy, yeah, I think my sense is too high. It's really high. I don't know why it's so high. I thought I had it low. Oh, maybe the controller on the PC, the way it registers sensitivity is actually different from console. That would make a lot of sense. Because it shouldn't be this high. It feels really freaking high. But I don't think the values is similar. I don't think it's a 1-for-1 value. I really wanted that health pack. Did she get out? Oh no.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Together to victory.
Drop it down, team. Beach.
I am ready to put on a show.
It felt really fast. But be careful of just straight up ulting in the air because Spider-Man will grab me. It's a Smurf Spider-Man, so I highly doubt he'll whiff. Yeah, they are definitely on comms.
Now, a disappearing egg. Just what I needed.
Or not on comms, but in pre-made. Well, I guess it's the same, but they are on each other. Like white on rice. To be a little bit less coordinated. That character is so unbalanced, bro. Look at this. Look at this. In what world is this balanced? What? I mean, he's a good Spider-Man, don't get me wrong, but like even if you're good at the character, that character is still really unbalanced. We might not be winning this game. We're staggering quite a bit, though, to be fair.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go against what I said and play Rocket. If he gets a pick, it's not gonna be bad because we have someone who, like, they'll come back, right? So, if people are getting picked off constantly, the best pick is Rocket. And that's what's happening, right? We're getting constantly picked. So hopefully this will be the solution. Even though I don't think 3 healers is the best solution for their entire team, it is the best solution for Spider-Man. I'll reach out in a sec, by the way. I'm just focusing. Oh wow, that was a great Magneto ult by that guy.
What are these weird keyhole things anyway? I'm just dying.
Oh, much better. Hostile forces incoming. Have to
Why were you there? Wait, she just randomly appeared there? What were you doing over there? That's wild. Yeah, that threw me. I shouldn't have got caught by that ult, but I was shocked by the Luna was even in that location. That was such a weird location to be in. So it kind of threw me for a loop, and it just was enough to distract me long enough to be like, ah, okay. I'm just gonna throw it quickly because look like people are about to KO. I just kind of want to distract.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah. It is what it is. I'm not really too shocked.
Final score 1, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Justice Crash says, "Hey Poppin, I love your videos and glad I can catch a live." Hey, I'm glad you're here. Glad to see you, glad to see you. I'm glad my videos are helping if they are. There's no ways they're smurfing? Bro, what are you, what? Carrie, you're wildin'. If you think I can't tell a smurf from an actual player in silver, you're crazy. But I will prove it to you if you want me to. Is Spider-Man a smurf? How many hours does he have on his account in all seasons? 8 hours. It's a smurf. Is this guy probably his friend? Possibly. How many hours does he have on this account? It's a smurf. Like, I can tell. I do reviews and I coach the game. I can tell a smurf player. I'm not just saying it as like nonsense. It's just very easy to tell, especially a gap from silver to like diamond, Grandmaster Celestial. It's extremely easy to tell how good a player is compared to the rank that they're in. Come on now. How many of you guys actually think that I'm lying when I say they're smurfing? Do you guys think I'm just making an excuse? Are y'all serious? Y'all think I'm just pulling it out like, oh, Poppin', you're losing in silver? It must be smurf. No, I know that there's more smurfs on their team than mine, which means theoretically we're probably not gonna win. You could tell. You see, that's a level 17, he's a smurf. Level 19, he's a smurf. 16, I'm a smurf. 14, that's a smurf. So there's 4 smurfs in this game. Nobody has a high level in silver, so you can kind of already deduce who's smurfing. And then when I see them play, it's very easy to tell who's smurfing because I play every character. Maybe not to like a really high level, but I play them for the content, obviously. So I know how much effort it takes to pull off certain things that they're doing. But also I know what it's like playing with high ranked players, so it's very easy to identify. I mean, maybe based off like what you're watching, it might seem like they're not smurfing. You know, maybe when you guys are watching, it looks kind of like common gameplay, which I can see. But when I look at like the intricacies that they're like pulling off with their characters, or like how in tandem they are when they play together, that's stuff that you're not going to find in silver. And I've reviewed a lot of silver games, I've reviewed a lot of gold games, platinum games, diamond games. I reviewed a lot of games. I know. Oh, and I ranked up 4 accounts through all those ranks, so I know what to expect from these players, and I can tell who's smurfing and who's not. I don't think going against a smurf means I should lose, but if there's multiple smurfs on their team and none on mine, that's not a game you're probably gonna win. This game is even. There's 2 smurfs. There's me and somebody else, and then on their team is them and somebody else. So realistically, this game is more balanced than the other game. You know what I mean? But Kara, you said they're not smurfing, and I pulled their account up, and they are smurfing. So clearly, I'm not incorrect. Objectively, I'm correct. They were smurfing. There's a name more below us. Like, objectively, I was correct that they are smurfing, even without looking up their account. Like I said, PC players have more Smurfs for some reason. I don't know why, but I ran into way too many Smurfs. That's a problem.
The more the merrier.
I mean, obviously it's the end of the season, and usually Smurfs pop up more at end season than it does like towards the beginning of it. But yeah, I'm not going nonsensically just say, oh, they're a Smurf. That's why we're losing. No. I know for a fact that they are smurfing. I'm not that petty. I'm probably one of the first people that'll own up to a lose if I feel like it's something that I could have influenced. But I just know there's no reason to dwell on a Smurf match that I'm not gonna win. If there's more Smurfs on their side than mine. That would drive me insane if I did that. If I actually thought Smurf matches were my fault, I'd be going freaking nuts. I guess the difference too is that I'm actually a high rank player. So it's not like I'm a silver player saying, oh, there's a Smurf back in, that's why I can't win. You know, it has a different credibility to it, you know? Like, maybe an average silver player might not know what a Smurf looks like. They just might think that player is playing really well, and maybe they feel like it's Smurf. Possibly. Yo, that guy got freaking Smeckledorf died. But like I said, I don't really have a problem with Smurf going against them. It's when there's a surplus of them on their team than my team, because it's just an unwinnable match. We have 2, they have 2, so you see this match is going a little bit better. But if they had like 4 Smurfs and we had me, we're not winning. Especially if I'm playing like support or something like that. It doesn't matter if they're a high Smurf or not, Carrie. The thing is, if I'm playing a silver and you're a gold player or a plat player, you're at an advantage. Even if there's 4 gold or plat players on the enemy team and my whole entire team's silver but me, I'm probably not winning that match. It has nothing to do with them being high ranked Smurfs. It's the skill relative to the team that I have, right? If the average skill level of that team is gold or plat and the average skill level of my team is silver, we're not winning. It has nothing to do with the individual. Nobody is good enough to carry a 1v6 in this game. You need your team. This game is structured in a way where the team's impact is crucial. Now, the only way that you could realistically carry, if like everybody's awful, is if you play a character that is good at staggering death timers or KO timers. If you do not, you're not winning in a full Smurf lobby against them when your team is not smurfing at all. You need them. They did a really good job making it so that every role is impactful. This is why when you lose a healer or when you lose a tank and they KO, it's detrimental to your team, and it's kind of hard to win that fight without them. So to say I can play an entire match without entire match where my team is not good enough. Aw, that sucks, but it is what it is. To say that I could do that is not real. It ain't real.
I am ready to put on a show.
I have many faces.
Uh-oh. Be right back.
Thanks so much.
I mean, also, if you think about it, anybody that smurfs from high rank do not have a 100% win rate. Why? Because it's impossible. It's not happening. You can get close. But most people that do that and have a high win rate are playing characters that are actual straight up carries. But I'm not playing carry characters. I'm just kind of playing whatever to fill my team, you know? I'm not trying to steal roles away from them. I don't mind. Some games I will, I guess.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to.
But for the most part, I'm not trying to do that. When I smurf, I kind of think of it as like, I'm a guest in your rank. You know? So I don't want to bully you. I don't want to impose. I don't want to do anything that ruins your experience playing the game because I'm not supposed to be in your rank anyway. I'm a guest. People who BM low ranks, people who steal their roles, people who steal their characters and all that when they're trying to play their game. Like, those are rude smurfs, and I typically do not like to do that. That's also why I don't usually play my main characters when I do.
The more the merrier.
Because I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. I'll reach out in a second. I'm not ignoring you. I promise. Wait, why is messages being redacted? What happened? Did the bot do it, or you just took it away from yourself?
Another epic victory.
Yeah, I wasn't reading anyway. Sorry. Are you playing controller on PC? Ain't that counterintuitive to the challenge? No. I'm playing controller on PC because I find it more comfortable, and the challenge is to get through the PC ranks. It doesn't matter what input you use. That's not really the matter. Honestly, I'm actually at a disadvantage because I'm using a controller when nobody else is. So realistically, it is even more of a challenge if I use a controller than if I don't. But no. What I'm saying is that you're calling Smurfs every single game, brother. It's because they are in every single game, Carrie. What? What are you? What? If I go outside and say the sky is blue every day, is that troll? No, because it's blue every day. Carrie, what? Come on now. Come on, there's a Smurf in it. Look, there's a Smurf right there, level 13. Know where you're level 13, almost gold. There's a Smurf right there, level 17, almost gold. There's a Smurf right there, level 22. Okay, 16. These are Smurfs. Another 16, another 22. You're wildin'. What? Am I not supposed to say there's a Smurf every game? I'm not gonna just not say anything about it.
Make all the difference.
Dude, I literally proved there's a Smurfs in the game. Like, objectively, there are Smurfs in the game. Whether I call it out or not, it's a fact. That's wild. That's wild. What are we gonna play? Looks like we're not gonna have any healers this game, so I have to play healer. I really don't want to heal again.
Life energy is my eternal guide and the source of my powers.
Like, undoubtedly, these are Smurfs. I'm literally the same level with the same amount of hours as them, and I'm a Smurf, so they have to be. They're me, basically. Like I said, though, I'm not using it as a crutch of why I lose. I only think I'm losing to Smurfs when there's more of them on their team than mine. That's all. If there's 4 Smurfs and I have 1 or 2, which is me and somebody else, then we ain't winning. I still try. I don't give up. but it's just facts.
3, 2, 1. Focus on the battle. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Don't hold in your emotions. Let them out.
Also, just side note, you don't have to be mechanically gifted to be a Smurf. I dang sure ain't. So, you can't really use mechanics
My life energy flows stronger.
as a way to say if you notice someone smurfing or not. It's just how they play that I can tell. Not necessarily what buttons they push. Holy, that is a hard target to hit. I need to get better at that sleep. I like instinctively throw it at the feet, but when characters jump, obviously it's gonna miss. So I need to get that out of my head and throw it at the actual target. Spider-Man is so annoying when it's a Smurf, bro. I think Spider-Man is annoying in general, let's be honest. Bro, if anybody thinks Spider-Man isn't annoying, I need to ask you some questions. This match is winnable though, because I think it's the same amount of Smurfs on both sides again, so we're kind of even. I don't think I had the ult, but it was a panic ult. Wrong button. Mantis is one of those characters that I strive to get good at, but I never do. You know, it's like one of those characters where it's like, as much as I want to get good at you, I probably will never get good at you. I feel like we all have characters like that, where it's like, I've always wanted to learn you. Like, I always wanted to get good at you, and I never have. Can she hit me from here? I think so. Groot, really? Oh my god. Groot gameplay.
Myself a new body.
I mean, Rengar, you can't argue that they're not a Smurf every game because there is.
There's still a chance to stop them.
There's not really a defense to that. If it's a Smurf, it's a Smurf, right? If it talks like a duck, quacks like a duck, walks like a duck, acts like a duck, I'm gonna assume it's a duck. You know what I mean? I don't think a dog that barks is a cat. That's kind of where we're going here, is that we are ignoring the truth of the matter. Like, just because you say it's not doesn't mean it's not. All right, we can't play Mantis though.
I wonder if Ratatoskers up here.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
There's a Smurf among us. We're gonna see if we can get the gold today. We can if we win this match, I think. Hopefully, entering into platinum, we don't have so many Smurfs. Because when I play against Smurfs, I feel like I have to play better than I want to play. You know what I mean? Win or lose, it doesn't matter. I feel like I have to play better, and I hate that feeling. You know. Like, generally when you Smurf, you don't want to have to be playing out of your mind. This is probably a bad call. Oh, I almost had it. Half a second till my healing came up. Then I was probably gonna take an ult and stall out. The bright side though is we have a shield. I think we have a lose shield. So if we do lose this match, it doesn't even matter. We can still get one more win to gold. Or are we silver 2? I actually forgot what rank we are. I think we're silver 1, right? Or are we silver 2? What does it say? That's how unattached I am to this account. What do you want, Spider-Man? Whenever I notice Smurfs on my main, Because people do Smurf in Celestial and Eternity. What I'll do is I'll ban out Smurf characters, and then they're not a problem. Because Smurf generally play the same thing. How did that work? How? I gotta watch that one. Okay, so I... Bro, that character is so unbalanced. What is that character? Spider-Man is stupid, dude. Did y'all see that? How? How is... That is such a dumb character. Like, maybe it's not the character, but it's the interactions that make that character dumb, I think. The interactions that it has is ridiculous. Like, what was that interaction? I get he attached to Loki, but like, bruh, there's no way that should stretch that far.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put up.
Silver 1? Yeah, okay. So yeah, I needed a 1 win to be gold.
Feeling fantastic. Double KO.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Yeah, towards the end,
You'll need a
towards the
top
end of the season. Oh, someone just left. So that's probably one of our Smurfs. So I was like, I don't want to play. Yeah. Like towards the end of the season, usually that's when you'll find a lot of Smurfs. And it's not necessarily to be, it's not necessarily people are Smurfing just to do it. You know, some people do Smurf because they want to play with their friends. I actually watched a documentary and there was this one guy interviewing a few Smurfs from multiple games. League of Legends was one of them. I think Overwatch was another. But anyway, he would ask questions. He was like, why are you Smurfing? Especially because these Smurfs were kind of toxic. They're like, why? And he was like, well, because
30 seconds
it makes us feel better.
Get ready.
He was just kind of like, how? He was like, you know, we're kind of lonely. You know, we don't really have many friends, or we don't really do much, and it makes us feel superior when we Smurf and being able to talk crap. And even if we get banned, it doesn't matter because it's just a Smurf, and we can just make a new one and do the same thing, or buy a new one for $5. And it was just kind of wild.
The battle starts.
Smurfs thought processes. Not all of them. Not all of them. Obviously, you have people that want to play with friends and whatnot. Like I said before, those were a couple of them too. But it's just wild to know that there's people out there like that who intentionally Smurf just to ruin people's gameplay. You know? Like you're a menace intentionally. That when I watched that, I just thought it was so wild. I was like, wow. I mean, obviously people who Smurf love the game. You know, you're not gonna make multiple accounts because you don't love the game. But to behave in a way like that, to message people and DM them after the game to talk mess, or to talk mess during the match, or, you know. And again, these Smurfs are usually playing characters that they know. It's just kind of like, wow. Like for me, I wouldn't have an alt if I didn't make content on the game. I wouldn't be Smurfing unless I was playing with someone else. That's my only, so I'm falling in that category if I were. But I also don't play, I wouldn't play things I know. I probably just like learn at the same time. Why are we playing this out, guys? This is control.
Greetings. What did I miss?
You tried to play against the Smurf duo twice? Yeah, that's rough.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm gonna lie, for the pressure Geo 1 and 2, I got a little bit to learn before Celestial, but I plan to not hit it this season. Yeah, oh, never mind. We just hit Silver 1. I thought we were already Silver 1. Well, we are, but you know. I do notice that like Grandmaster is the cutoff. Once you get to high Grandmaster, that's the cutoff from like the rest of the world, and you're starting to play with people that are really good at the game. Well, let's go ahead and avoid that player. I noticed that's like the cutoff. of like skill from the rest of the world. Like you really got to step it up once you hit high Grandmaster. Hashtag nerf Spider. Yo, seriously. Dude, all the Spider-Man players are like, Spider-Man's not broken. Spider-Man's not broken. And it's like, bro, really? I'm surfing from plat after demoting to gold, Puka says. That's funny. They have 3 or 4 Smurfs on their team. I still think it's winnable. I think there's people out there that don't believe in Smurfs. Well, I think the notion is like if you're stuck in a rank and you say that there's Smurfs, people probably won't believe you because it's like, no, you're just stuck in the rank because you can't blah, blah, blah. Or you don't get a Smurf every match. So you should be winning the games that you don't get the Smurfs in and all that extra good stuff. But realistically speaking, if matches that you should have won are with Smurfs on the other side, and then you lose matches with no Smurfs, but you're not going to win those matches anyway, they're unwinnable, it's kind of hard for you to claim. I'm not saying you can't, obviously, because that's incorrect, but it is a little bit more difficult to do. Especially if you're not smurfing yourself.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The game could really benefit from places matches, to be honest. I'm running into people who are level 13 and gold, like how? Yeah, level 30. There are 33 plus heroes. How placement matches gonna work? I don't think they meant placement matches per character. I think they just meant it like per account. Not my job to figure out, but NetEase needs to lock in. I think their priorities right now are casual, so they're not really focused on rank. However, I'm pretty sure, especially right now, of what I'm dealing with, if this is something that multiple people deal with, then they're probably gonna figure it out. And they're gonna do something next season. But the thing is, the inverse effect actually happens too. There's a lot of people in high rank that don't really deserve to be there, and you can tell. And yeah, so there's like an inverse too. People in low rank smurfing and people in high ranks that don't belong. It's kind of like, well, what are you gonna do? Oh, I whiffed that. You can't really KO Rocket as Venom unless like the dude's trolling. But what I'm trying to do is just prevent this guy from okay, well, guess you can. Oh, I was trying to get her before she ulted because I knew she was going to. But the thing about Venom's ult, it actually doesn't do a lot of damage. It just chunks you from half. So the lower they are, the less beneficial the ult actually is, to be honest. This is real firepower. Whoop. I want to go outside now. You don't want to go outside. Wait, why didn't I don't, I guess you can't grab that? I wanna like test that. I'm pretty sure you can grab that and maybe it just glitched out. But I was gonna just sit up there and wait for our healers to come back. I'll reach out in a second. Let me just conclude the round. These are a little bit harder to reach out on because it's such a continuous type of mode, you know? Convoy or Convergence, there's like downtime. But usually there's not much downtime in this mode. It's like perma brawling.
Now I see them.
I'm just gonna try to get in this guy's face. Oh, too late. He KO'd my team. That's freaking... What's his face for you?
Their team's capture progress has
We have time. We're just gonna chill out for a second. Just kind of wait it out. Alright. Just kind of want him to see me. I guess he didn't. That guy's definitely a smurf. That guy knows the Venom combo. And silver? Nah. Ooh, good ult there. Venom, grab the... Swear this dude does not grapple sometimes. When he should be.
You'll have to keep fighting until
Okay, well. Not much I can do. I think that's the end of the round. Well, I think about the implemented placement matches to combat Smurfs. That's what Zao said. Or is it Zoel?
30 seconds
Zao?
before you attack.
Zao?
Get ready.
I'm bad with names. But you haven't said anything about it, so I'm gonna continue to say what I say. I don't know if that would combat Smurfing, but that would make it so that they're not in lower ranks for so long. I also don't think there's a MMR rating, so matchmaking rating. So like in a game like League of Legends, and I'm gonna assume Overwatch, there's a hidden number for your account that lets the game know, like even if you're not platinum, your number is gonna say that you're platinum. So if you're a gold player but your account MMR is plat, you're still playing with plat players. This game I don't think plays like that, and so there's no MMR. So the game just like pairs rank with rank, which is why you're probably running into a lot more Smurfs than you would in like a game like League of Legends or something like that, where they have MMR rating, where you can get that from normal matches first, or Valorant. They have that as well. You play normal matches, and if you play normal matches really well, you're most likely going to be placed in a high rank when you place, right? But in a game with no MMR, you're just playing with different ranks. And I would think that that would help solve it, but the placement matches won't really do anything if they don't have an MMR system. Like, what is a placement match? You can't place if you don't have a rank to your account, like a number, you know? So they'd have to put MMR in it first. Then once they do that, then you will be able to, I think that would benefit. I mean, there could be MMR rating, but it just doesn't seem like it. It just seems like you play with whatever rank you're near. I would assume that's a simple way to do ranking, you know? Like, I think it's easier to not have an MMR system. It's cheaper, but it doesn't make games that balanced, I think. Unless they're truly that skill level, you know? Oh my lord, I cannot hit her. I should have just bailed out.
Shields up!
Armed and dangerous!
Disappear!
Yeah, usually when you run into Smurfs, most of them don't Smurf for practice. They just Smurf to Smurf. And if they are Smurfing for practice, when they start losing, they'll swap to the character that they know and just dominate the lobby. So like, it's still an unfortunate time for everybody.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ugh, man.
Control lost.
How long until I have ult? I think I'm gonna swap from Venom. We'll wait it out. I do think that like I would rather Smurf than play normals personally, because I still want a competitive challenge, but normals just feel so unbalanced. Because there's, you know, it's normals. What do you expect? It's not like a net ease issue. It's just, you know. That character is unbelievably tanky. Winter Soldier? Like, bro, why are you so tanky? Where's the squad at? Ooh, boy. How can we handle this? I think we just play Strange, man. Or I could play Cap. At least get in the face of him, of Bucky. This is why I permaban Bucky. Because he's really, really strong. And the fact that that's a Smurf Bucky is like why I permaban him. Because a good Bucky is just, it's not really a fun time. Like, I ban him in my rank. I dang sure would ban him in this one. I just think he's just way too tanky, you know? I think he shouldn't be that tanky. Uh-oh. Okay, we got her. I don't think he should be that tanky. And I think he pumps out a little bit too much damage. I don't really mind his ultimate. I think that is what makes Bucky Bucky. But he should be one of those characters that come online on ult. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a character that comes online on ult, that's a good design, I think. But you shouldn't be online the entire duration of your character. Like, that doesn't... Like, Strange basically comes online when he ults, right? Or when he, like, charges up his stuff, his Maelstrom. But, like, realistically, you're not afraid of him until he ults. Or until he has it. Cap is always online, you know? And... I mean, he's not as strong as Bucky, obviously, but... It's a character that's always online. Namor is always online.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
There's characters that are online sometimes, like Moon Knight. He's only really online when he has his Unk ready. So that's window based, but I swear Bucky has no offline. Bucky is always online. And I think characters that are always online is pretty rough.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The occult threats to this world are many, and they grow stronger.
I even in high rank, I don't really like smurfing. Like, there's people that are like top 500 that'll smurf. But the bright side is usually they are practicing different characters. And on top of that, we're so high already that you, even if there's multiple of you, don't really make a crazy impact. You know, we're already high, right? We're all high rank. We're all good players. So you smurfing from top 500 isn't that much of a gap from eternity. Like, it's not. It's basically the same, you know? So in that regard, I don't mind it. But the smurf gap from, like, if you're smurf stacking, I mean, like if you're having a group of people that are smurfing with you, a gap from like eternity to silver or eternity to gold, that's a pretty massive gap.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I could have, yeah, I realized I messed that up. I messed it up. Usually you don't want to do that until you have your charge and then you go in and do it. But my team got picked off. And so I was like, the only way to salvage this fight is to do what I just did. So, you know, you got to make some executive calls sometimes. It worked out. But realistically, you want to get your charge up a little bit first if you can, and then go in. But like I said, that was like the only way we would win that fight. This is why I like Strange, because my Bucky or whoever else is behind me can realistically take free shots and not get picked. I've noticed that's like one of the main things that a lot of players with this type of game struggles with. I don't know if it's the same for Overwatch. Oh my god. I don't know if it's the same for Overwatch, but for this game, players really have a hard time not getting picked off by like snipers or really powerful one-shot type characters. And so when you play Strange, it allows them to basically chimp out a little bit and not be too worried about their positioning. I hear her. That was a 6v5. We really shouldn't have won that game if that was a 6v6. Just off Rival's IQ, you could do well on a character, but does that mean if you take that to a diamond lobby, it would go the same? I don't know what you're saying. Do you mean like if you don't have diamond mechanics, can you survive in a diamond lobby if your game knowledge is diamond level? Yeah. Let me tell you, I'm definitely not as cracked as some of these top 500 players, but I can play in the rank. You don't need to be, you don't need to have good mechanics to climb in this game. Like anybody who's like, oh, I'm too old or my mechanics aren't that great, or you don't need them. You're basically just psyching yourself out. And if you do that, you're going to end up in a position where you have confirmation bias. And so every time someone outplays you that's better mechanically, you're going to be like, oh, see, this is why I can't aim. You see, I'm missing all my shots. You're just confirmation biasing yourself. You don't need to have mechanics. Mechanics are a good way to bail yourself out of crappy situations. But if you ever just rely on mechanics, you're not going to do that well as a player. I don't have mechanics. I do every now and then. But like, they're nowhere near as cracked as some of these really talented players, especially at top 500. But what I do have is strategy. Very rarely someone is insanely good at strategy and insanely good at mechanics. That doesn't really go together most of the time. Talk about a bunch of other stuff? Oh, okay, because I was like, I'm not really sure. I heard the word Smurf so much that now it sounds weird. I'm sorry. There's a Smurf in every game, literally. So I just pointed out. I'll stop pointing it out, I guess. I mean, it's just hard not to point it out. Because I like to analyze my loses and be like, oh, okay, we lost because of this, we lost because of that. But if it's undoubtedly because it's a Smurf, then it's kind of hard to not analyze it and assess that way.
My
I don't ever Psylocke, but let's play a little bit of it. I want it to get better.
feature a very different
I'm not
version
eager to
of me.
put another life at risk on the battlefield.
What does a Smurf smell like? Grease?
I certainly hope so. I won't let you become another Bucky.
If I end up a super cool cyborg
It was a whole combo.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This sure isn't the Earth that I remember. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I don't like to play in quick play. I have to Smurf if I want to learn something new. We had someone disconnect, so hopefully it's a remake. I want to learn someone new, but quick play is just not enough. My basic level is higher than most quick play matches. You know what I mean? Like my basic level of gameplay is well above quick match players. So I need to effectively Smurf to get, you know, to get that practice in. I know it kind of sucks, don't get me wrong, and I think the only way you fix this is by having different ranks for each character or different ranks for each role, but even then I would still have to make another account to play the role that I want to play with a different character. So yeah, I don't know how they would solve that. I feel like no game company has ever found a solution to it. If you Smurf, please turn yourself in. Well, the thing is, if you're Smurfing and you're practicing, generally speaking, your basic level of gameplay should be lowered. Like, a character I never play. Let me see. I mean, I play a lot of these characters just because I make content, like I said, but Mr. Fantastic, that is a character that I just genuinely try to get into and I never can. If I were to make a Mr. Fantastic only account, my basic level of gameplay would be undoubtedly way lower than Eternity. Even if I understand how the game works, it'd probably be around like Platinum or Diamond level. Because I cannot pilot that character. I know how you're supposed to, but my brain and my fingers do not like it. So I just don't. Yeah, pretty much, Lakers. Random Weed says game over. Yeah, that's a he disconnected like at the start, so I'm glad that we had that remake. Another Smurf lobby. Let's roll. Dude, that's a lot of them too. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it giving me stacked lobbies, by the way? I noticed there haven't been many like solo lobbies. They seem to be stacked all the time.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
I'm not
one.
complaining, but I'm shocked that that's happening so frequently. Okay. I don't really want to play healer, so let's play some Groot. Let's play some Grooty Booty. It's Smurf City over here. That's what it seems like. I just want to try to hit gold before I get off today. But I don't know. If we keep getting these
Seconds before you attack.
hardcore losses, it's a little bit rough. It's different when you lose and it's 50-50. But even if there are no Smurfs in it, but it's just one of those unwinnable games. Y'all know, sometimes your team just don't work well together. It's kind of like, might not happen today.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't get that vehicle to its destination.
As soon as I walk out, I hear Namor thing. Not like this. Not like this, bros. What am I doing? Just hop into match and have no clue what I'm doing. Might need to use the brown wall. Oh. We cannot get any push.
I am ready to put on a show.
Man. Trying to break the tether.
Or a dagger. Vortex field.
Why is she trying to flank? Freaking butt. Wow. I could have walled that up a lot better, but I didn't. You try to use the small wall because I didn't want to waste the big one, and I messed up. I should have just used the big one.
This is real firepower!
We actually did not KO anybody there. Bro, that's wild. Probably gonna have to play some cap. Or maybe the thing, actually. We could probably pull off the thing. Because we're not really getting anything accomplished. We're just kind of stalling. Try to keep him from jumping. Oh, if I would have went forward, I think he would have got tagged.
Down to 30 seconds.
This is real firepower!
Ooh, that was not the right play. I was trying to like do something, but I thought our team was closer, so I just kind of griefed that. I mean, I bought us some room, but I didn't need to KO myself for it. I forget like how far this character runs sometimes. You know, like he runs really far, and I just forget. And so like I go further than I think that I'm gonna go, and then my team is nowhere near, and it's like, yeah, because you went really far, my guy. Like, where do you think he was going? But it's just hard to comprehend sometimes. Because he runs really, really, really far.
Your attacks are useless. I summon the seas. You were unfit for this world.
Well, if you play something you don't normally play at your main rank, you're just going to end up in a position where you lose your entire rank. And then if you keep losing your rank, you're going to... It's like reverse smurfing, you know? Oh, I'm on my main and I demoted all the way to... From, I don't know, plat to gold 3. Well, that would have been your hard rank if you would have smurfed. So, like... Why would you lose all your progress if you could just make a new account and get to that same rank, basically? That's just my thought process. Don't run. Okay, we popped both their ults. That's really good. Ooh, We have no ults going off on our side though. Okay, there we go. I hear it. I shouldn't have stopped for that health pack. I should have just ran to my team.
Benji's back, baby.
The time entanglement is a vexing problem, even for the Sorcerer Supreme.
Smurfception.
A little help, please.
What would be a good spot for this portal?
Vehicle moving again.
Right here.
Pentagram of Parala. The spider nest is no
Down to 30 seconds.
Wow, I got frozen midair. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, bro. I'm kind of triggered.
If we don't stand up for what's
I
right,
don't think I can get there in time.
Final 10 seconds.
I think that's it.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, I can't get there. Oh, she did. Oh no, because when she ults, she's not on the map.
Current score is 1, 2, 0.
She could at least touch point. That's unlucky.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
freedom's an idea.
I mean, when I smurf, I don't see it as bullying because I'm never really the outlier factor. I'm more like an enabler type of teammate. Like I try to make everyone do well. I'm not really one of those players that like
I'm here to finish the fight that my father
are a stomper.
I hope I make him proud.
Did they have any? They had Cloak and Dag on their team. I'll penny for a second and just see how it flows.
The spider controlling my suit is small, but fierce. Just like me. You know what to do, spiders? We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Where am I gonna put you? This is kind of a grief spot, but we're gonna test something real quick.
Wow. Are your motivations always as transparent as
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Just a quick test.
You expecting Peter Parker? Please. I know that sound. Time for some fireworks. Double KO. Good job, fighters. Powering up. Behind you.
One of Moon Knight's ults, I presume. Moon Knight's ult
Lines
is
in
no
place. Fighters, get the job done. Time for some fireworks.
Time for some fireworks.
Systems restoring. Shields up. And that's how
Wait
we
a second,
do it.
what?
Time for some
I think that guy's the Smurf. Why did he just walk like that though?
I am ready to put on a show. It's spider time! Us against the world.
I just want to pull the Luna away to make her seem like her team needs her. That way they can't walk on my nest and destroy it.
No worries. I've got your back.
Time for some fireworks.
I think Cap is the answer.
Lines in place.
I might not be a Cap aficionado, but I don't think Cap is the best choice to get rid of Penny Nest. You can do it, but it's gonna be kind of hard. Venom's a better option.
This is gonna hurt. Spiders, get the job done.
See? Where are you guys? What? Why didn't we just play together?
Seconds left.
That's wild. Nah, we can't play him. I don't know why we just didn't play together. That was wild.
Out, you have no idea.
Call him out, Poppin'?
Better stop that vehicle. Shields up. I am ready to put on a show. Down to 30 seconds.
Okay, got her. Before she decided to ult. That was a really crazy ult. Just gonna block her healing. Don't really gotta do much else.
Us against the world.
Of course, my whole team gets KO'd magically. Don't think they can prevent it from pushing.
Doctor is in.
That sucks.
Checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That sucks. Should probably go back to playing Penny if he's gonna play Iron Fist. Mag, you don't have any cover, buddy.
By the eye of Agamotto. Leave me, darkness.
Double KO.
Summon now anymore.
It's like every time I do anything, my team is not there. It's like they're always just KO'd. There's not a point where they're not KO'd. That's what it feels like, at least. I don't know if that's accurate.
I'm opening a
Put
portal.
on a show.
Do you guys like Doctor Strange? I don't, but you have to know how to play this character if you're gonna hit higher ranks, unfortunately. You're forced to.
I am strengthened for battle. Looks like Leave me, darkness.
Like every role has characters you have to actually play. Otherwise, like they're needed. They're needed sometimes. He is one of them. Where's the heals, bro?
Down to 30 seconds.
Bro, what the heck? Their supports are in our backline?
There's still a chance to
Okay, we're gonna play Rocket. You're telling me their supports are on our backline and we're not doing anything about it? Where, like, what are y'all doing? Get in there. Bruh, what were my supports doing?
1, 2, 2.
What the actual? That's the type of stuff
You can't expect to win them all.
where you'll end up losing because they're smurfing. Because those two healers were smurfing and they knew how to play better than my healers, we got in a situation where we're being healer gapped. But I do think I probably should have stayed Penny so that my healers didn't have to play the game, because that's literally what was happening prior, is that I was just healing myself so my healers had less work to do. But I cannot believe what was going on. How are healers in our backline? That is wild. Wild. That is insane, bro. Doesn't Mag do the same thing Doctor Strange does? No. They're two different. They fulfill two different things. Even if it might seem like they fulfill the same. Like Stranger's more of a burst character, whereas Mag is more of a long-term
You'll
character.
need a top-notch team to win this one.
Like a prolonged fight, extended fight character. That is wild that we lost that match, bro. I don't even know what to say. I'm appalled. Seriously.
Idea that will never die.
What's up, Vincent Smith? How's the Smurf situation today? It's better. There's still a lot of them, but it's better. I just lost my GM rank up because we had an Instalock Spidey who went 5'11". Somehow we made it to overtime. Then he switched to Jeff and threw because my team was scolding him. Can't make this stuff up, bro. That sounds like a typical high rank game right there.
Get ready. You guys are the coolest.
I always thought so. Now let's kick some butt, shall we? You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand animals.
Also to Mystic, hello, hello.
All you do is listen.
Welcome, welcome.
They really hate you.
Anybody like Goon?
Lord and Silver? Why we
4,
God of Gods? Why we toxic? Maybe they don't ever play.
get ready. Here come the bad guys. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Could have jumped on that lift, but I messed it up. Oh yeah, I'm coming for you, baby. I'm coming for you. You know I'm coming for you. Take that shotgun out real quick. Oh, boo boo. Boo boo boo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Clapped. I will say that smurfing in this game, it feels okay because everybody else is. You know what I mean? Like, if you think about it, the matches that I've had, they're very rarely just real players. So like if I do whip out the Cap, which is a character I obviously have a lot of time on, it doesn't feel too bad because it's like, well, everybody's doing it, so. You gonna trade? Let's go. I didn't even KO. Pog. Dude, my team is trying so hard to keep me full. Let me get that. Whoa! What happened to my team? Dude, you guys got obliterated. What happened? Console players can't aim, by the way. As much as people say it, I have yet to see any PC players that aim better than console players. It's kind of similar. NGL. Not gonna lie. Cap's hard to hit though. Like, no nonsense. You can pop that heal. Oh, you probably already did. Okay, the issue is Storm. Clearly, our team is having a really hard time dealing with that character. So we're gonna need to swap. Akash. Clearly, we're having issues. I guess I'll just play Black Widow, see how it goes. That's wild, dude. It's always how it goes. It's like if you pick a flyer, you just have such a higher chance of winning until you get to a rank where people can aim. How did I whip that headshot there? The second shot.
Only 60 seconds left. Disappear.
See that tree?
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world.
They have 3 ults? They have 3 healers. That explains a lot more too. I feel like I should land those.
Down to 30 seconds.
Or a dagger.
Hit him harder. Don't
Why is she here?
That's teamwork. R&R in a box. Every little bit helps.
The final 10 seconds. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Pull-up time. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bad guys. Plasma.
Well,
The vehicle reached
would have been fine. When everyone's a Smurf, no one is. Yo, that's actually the logic. Yeah, you see people in this rank, not even this rank, just in general, when they play flying characters, many don't know how to do it. They just get away with it because it's hard to do anything to them, you know? Like, well, how do you beat a flying character? Aim better. Well, that's not really something you can realistically do on the fly.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
And that's why I don't like flying characters.
Widow is operational.
Because it forces me to deal with it because I know how to, but it's just not optimal. If we need 2 tanks or we need 2 healers and I need to swap to something that could take care of a flyer, it's not an optimal decision.
Disappear! I've got you covered.
I'm gonna wait for our team to get back before I start popping off shots. Turn my music on again.
Get that vehicle moving again. Feel the pull. Psionic burst. Only 60 seconds left.
Good angle here.
Clear the path.
Are we sure Loki's down?
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Shields up.
Pulse charge!
Us against the world.
That was a good shot. How did I not? Okay, someone else did. Bro, if she would have got away after that because I missed. I'd have been triggered.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Judge, jury, execution! Your powers are mine!
The final 10 seconds.
Just trying to pull some of the aggro. Way.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I haven't noticed a difference in console sensitivity to PC sensitivity. It's more of a player preference than a console PC preference. I think the census is that when you play PC, better sense is higher. When you play console, lower sense is higher. I mean, lower sense is better, but I haven't actually met anyone. Like, there's always both spectrums where someone on console has really high sense and someone on PC has really low sense. I don't think there's a connection. I think it just depends on what the player likes or enjoys.
Shadows.
Like, my sense is pretty high. It's lower on PC because it registers different, but it's higher on console. Okay, all we gotta do is stop them. Doable. I don't usually play Hella, and I'm not really good at her. But we're gonna attempt to play her.
That is the real question.
We got the scoreboard for comp switches. It's a skill gap for real. Yeah, I was just kind of like, I think looking at the scoreboard is a good idea. Not only does it help you figure out, like, do you need to swap, but it also helps you figure out who is a problem and how you resolve it. Like, if your tank is struggling and you don't know, because you're not really paying attention, if you see like, oh, you're 0-8, what's going on? You can probably infer you might need to play another healer or something.
The battle starts in 5.
I think if anything, Sense is like
2, 1.
Sense is character specific. Like, I wouldn't say it's a PC console thing. It's a character thing.
So overrated.
Usually melee characters, no matter what you're on, has really high sense, right? I do not play this character enough. If you're better at Black Widow than you are in Hela, something's wrong. Something is wrong, bro. And just like I thought, we're getting ran over.
Feels like
Don't know, chat. Don't know what to do. I guess I could just play 3 healers. Play Rocket. I think that's the play. Because we're just getting freaking ran. Most of it is just due to Storm poking. The good counter is just more healing.
I'm right here.
Why are we playing Luna Snow? We don't need 4 healers, bro. We need 2 tanks. What is... Did people just not look at the character picks? I'll swap when I KO. My guy really went Luna Snow when I went Rocket.
Judge, jury, executioner!
And then they just walk in and KO repeatedly. That's 2 times in a row. They res and then walked in and KO'd again. Bro, if you don't swap, clearly you can't play Luna. What's wrong with you? That was a waste of an ult from our invisible. It's stuff like that that will like throw high rank games where supports just waste their ults, because then they can just ult and we have no defense to it and they win the fight. Literally, that's the easiest way to lose your matches. Don't do that. Hold your ults, guys. Hold your ult.
Feeling fantastic.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Judge,
Looking like a loss. Trying to think if I can swap to something better. Maybe Loki. I just think Rocket is just good because the pick potential. Everybody gets picked. But I don't think he has enough healing to sustain their damage. So we may need to swap something like Loki, especially because our supports keep wasting their ults.
this is real firepower! Team play, that's me. You're ready for action.
You see what I mean? We just won the team fight. Why do we just launch our ult? And that's not even a low rank thing. That's a high rank thing too. Supports just blow them. We have no counter. Hopefully Storm comes to me. Okay, she didn't. I'm gonna just have to keep trying to heal through it.
Your powers are mine!
It also sucks there's 3 of them, so they have 3 support ults, which means that any mistake that my support does is exacerbated because there's 3. Okay, it seems like Rocket is a good pick. We just gotta pray that the supports keep like wasting ultimates on their side too. Just don't face check the ulting guy and you're okay. What do? We face check instead of just going around the corner.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, the Bucky? Is that why that guy got just? Oh no. Strange. Oh my gosh, he came back and just walked into another. Come on, Strange. Really, bruh? Did you not know who KO'd on your team, dog?
Judge, jury, executioner! Those guys are about to shoot at us. Even I can see we're outnumbered. One couldn't win without the other. Oh, someone scratch my...
That was enough to stall. That'd be freaking fantastic. I wish I didn't KO there though.
There's still a chance to stop that.
You gotta go in there. What are you just watching for? Oh my gosh.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Better stop that vehicle.
Your powers are mine! Beholds the god of thunder! Us against the world. This is real firepower!
Come on, come on.
You're ready for action! I'm fucking helpful!
Come on, guys.
Enemy in front of us. You're welcome. My good deed for the day. Feel the wrath of the goddess! I'll catch you up. Someone scratch my back. Even I can see we're outnumbered. Relay deployed.
Oh, get in there! Rocket! Rocket! Rocket, please! Rocket! Oh my gosh, did we actually just lose? Oh, I'm so tired of these support players. Jesus, bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That's two. That's two. I should have just played Loki. That's wild, bro. That's so frustrating. This might be your favorite map. I like it visually. I don't know if its layout is something that I say I love, but Jesus, that sucks, bro. On PC, it's easier to aim and jump at the same time. On controller, you gotta swap between the A button and the joystick. That is true. That is true. The Real BOGO Entertainment, hello. Welcome, welcome. Spurs, what's up? Yeah, you came in. It looks like we could have won that match and we lose. It's so sad. That one, that would have been such a clutch, man. How much longer would we be streaming for? I honestly should have been got off, but I've been so irritated that I keep losing these nonsensical matches.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
We had two tanks there. I needed Loki though, most likely. Our supports kept like throwing out their ults, so they just wasted them over and over and over. But they had a Loki, so they had 3 ults. I could have just played Loki and probably salvaged that match.
Round 1.
Right from one cosmic disaster to the next. Story of my
30
life.
seconds before
Triple
your
tank
time.
I think only works because people aren't prepared for it. But usually if you have 3 tanks, you want 3 DPS. Because they can't sustain 3 at the same time. People generally do not play tank busters though, so that's why they also end up in a bad situation. Like tank busters are Star-Lord, Punisher, Bucky,
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Hawkeye,
2, 1.
Iron Fist.
All you need to do is capture the
But those are like
mission.
typically the tank busters. There's, I think Wolverine's another one. People don't generally play it. I've ran into a few where people would like go to 3 tanks just because, and I would lose. And I'm like, bro, this looks unbeatable. But it kept happening, so I was trying different things each time it happened, and eventually it came to you just need 3 DPS. You just need more damage. And consistent damage, not nothing like damage that you might not be able to pull out. So when I say consistent damage, Punisher is consistent. Inconsistent damage is like Black Widow, you know? Man. We're gonna have to watch out for that spider.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
This is what makes me happy that there's bans in higher ranks, because there's some characters I just genuinely don't like dealing with. Spider is one of them. It's like, bro, I really don't like dealing with you.
Ancient One, I hope my successes make you proud.
Because of that. That right there is why I don't like dealing with that character. You could play like crap on Spider and still survive. That's ridiculous. You shouldn't be able to do whatever you want on a character and just get away with it. That's why I don't like Spider-Man. Look at me. I go in 10 times and I fail 9, but that 10th time I'll get a KO. Nonsense. I'm gonna ult when he comes back though.
We are undefeatable.
Oh, that's unlucky. Okay, good. We got her. Oh, the map just like ruined my entire aim, dude. We have to be careful of that Star-Lord ult. Jesus. Star-Lord's looking for an ult. I don't want him to. They came back? Not from a portal, but they just came back.
Clearly, you needed some help.
I've fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
Peace out, Bogo. Thanks for being here. Give him a penny treat.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh my goodness. Why can't I aim all of a sudden?
Vehicle to its destination.
Just the idiot I was looking for.
Groot and who? The other tank was strange.
Need to strengthen my field.
Oh yeah, I wanted to play Star-Lord for Spider. That's why I played him. Duh. Duh, Poppin'. You literally said that. Do they have 3 healers? No. Yo.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Man. I need to be a little bit more patient. That Spider-Man, like, I assume he's gonna do something and he just doesn't do what I expect him to do. And so it like throws me every time. So I'm gonna need to play a little bit more passive. Was he just invulnerable? The Spider-Man? That's wild. I don't think Spider-Man has an invulnerable state. Oh, he has Venom. Okay. Because I was like, that ain't normal. That ain't normal. I'm gonna make her burst her ult. That sucks. I was looking for her, but I didn't see her. The cloak and dagger. But at least we opened up a little bit. Oh, that Groot's hard carrying, bro. That guy's freaking mobbing. Dude, get away from me. Where'd he go? That is unfortunate timing. That's unfortunate. See what I mean, though? That's why I think Spider-Man's good. You just kind of fling around, not really do anything, and then should you come in at the right time and you just wipe a team. People are troll to think Spider-Man's not good. Actually wild. I don't know if I could touch point. Oh, I actually got there. Wow. Hopefully that team can do something with it. I did see that, Star. Am I gonna get KO'd? Bro. He would get healed at that point in time. That's freaking wild. Come on, guys. I took 2 out. You guys should be able to do something with that. And that was 2 of their playmakers. Come on, guys. You got it. You still have Invisible Woman ult too. We got it. We got it. Oh, goodness gracious. What is going on with my piloting? Come on, guys. We got it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh. The Invisible Woman unfortunately wasted her ultimate.
The current score is 1-2-0.
That's like one of the downsides I think to this game at this moment. Is that when you, I don't know if it's this rank, but when you reach a certain rank, the games are kind of decided by which healer ults first or second. And I feel that's a lot of power. Like, not the game, I guess, but the fights are decided by support ults, more or less, more often than not. And I feel like that's a lot of power they should not have. Just because my support ults and then your support ults after, you have more time effectively to do damage and wipe the team than our team because my support ulted first. And if it's 4 supports, then it's like, okay, well, my support ults, then your support ults, then my support ults, then your support ults, and then we're in the same situation. That like flow state, especially for high ranks, is what I don't really like about the current quote-unquote meta. I guess that's not even a meta thing. That's just how the game works. Their ults are so impactful, and then when you get to a really high rank, you don't really have the option to play any other support character because realistically, like, You have to match their ult. You're not, there's not one high rank player that will tell you like, oh, you don't have to play a defensive ult character. No, when you're really high in rank, you're forced to. And I feel like that kind of blows because you know you can't play what you want to play. I don't know how they would solve that though, because obviously that's the way that they want the game to be played. You know, they want those type of ultimates to be in the game. But when they're so impactful, especially in a coordinated type environment where people understand you ult, I ult, you ult, I ult, like you don't even need to be on comms for that. You just know, you know, ult after me, I ult after you. It kind of just feels like you don't have much of an impact unless you play a character that is good at blowing up characters in their ultimates, like Magneto, Strange, depending on which ult that he's ulting, Scarlet. And I feel like I don't really like that. That could just be me being biased about it though, because I'm not a healer main. I'll play it, obviously. I play all roles when needed. But I could be biased. Maybe that's what healers like about it. They feel like they have more impact that way. But I don't feel like I don't like that there's so much power in that type of ultimate. Especially because it's relatively easy to use. Right? She just ults in with my support ults. Then yeah, there it goes, right? And if they have another character that ults after, there it goes. And then if our support doesn't have our ult, which she does not, we will lose this fight. Luckily, Mantis mistimed it. But like realistically speaking, if one of your supports don't have their ultimate, you lose that fight. And I don't really like that. I feel like that's like a... I don't know. I don't like that style of gameplay. Because you don't have impact unless you're the healer. Which then means you need 3. And I don't really like running 3 healers because that's even worse. So it doesn't really do anything to solve the issue. Like we lose a fight because one player that's the support couldn't get their ult off. That is very frustrating to deal with. And that's how it is kind of every game, especially at high ranks, which is what I really don't like about it. And I think one of the main reasons too is the supports get their ultimate way more than everybody else. Like realistically, supports get their ults more. That's not a subjective thing, that's an objective thing. You have the ability to heal when everybody else needs to do damage to get their ult, you know? So. Like win or lose, it doesn't really matter. It's just the thought behind that type of gameplay. Like I'm not upset when I win or lose to it. I would just like more. I would like more agency. It feels like if you don't have a character that can handle a one-shot ult or something like that, then you know. And it sucks to say, oh, I lost a team fight because my support didn't get their ult off. That's kind of wild. That's a wild consensus. No one played better. They just picked our support before they could ult, or our support just didn't have ult at the time, so we lose the fight. Okay, so you mean nobody played incorrectly? They just support just didn't have the ult up? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah. All right. That makes logical sense. And I love the game, I really do. But there's little stuff like that that kind of like bothers me. I want to swap, but I don't want to KO for it because I don't want to lose. I'll reach out in a second, by the way. I'm not ignoring you. It's just I haven't had a moment there. So look. Okay, so they ult, we ult. Now they have another character like Mantis that's gonna ult right after. And if she doesn't ult, they lose the fight, right? Because we ulted after, and Mantis didn't have her ult, so we automatically win that fight. That's just how it feels. And then if our Cloak and Dagger remains KO'd and Mantis ults right now, we lose. Why? Because our Mantis, or because our Cloak and Dagger is out of the fight right now. And there it goes. Where's our Cloak and Dagger? Oh, KO'd. What does that mean? We lose the fight. It's such a dumb way to lose fights, man. It really is. It is not fun at all.
Final score 1-2-2.
I'm tired of these supports, bro. And then, like I said, you can't play supports that you want. You always see someone say swap because you need it. You need it or you lose the fight. And then you're forced to play one of these AoE healers that you don't really feel like playing. So that's so cool. Oddshroom says, after the tournament, everyone is playing Groot at higher ranks. He is picked / banned, in my opinion. I thought he was always picked. I play on console though, so maybe your experience with picks are different. I love high pressure comps, Cap, Star-Lord, Bucky, Punisher, Rocket, and Luna. So godly in one of my Celestial matches. I don't even ban characters anymore. I just choose the teammates once. Nah, I always ban. I gotta ban. What's up with the supports? I mean, they're not playing poorly. They're playing to their rank. It's because Adam, Loki, Jeff, and Rocket are way more fun to play than Luna, Cloak, and Mantis, too. For me, anyways. I'm making an exception for Invisible Woman. She's actually pretty fun. Yeah, exactly. Adam is an automatic loss in a lot of Celestial matches. Or Celestial, yeah. And that is true unless you have 3 healers. And so usually what happens in higher rank matches is that you're forced to play 3 healers if someone wants to be someone and say, I'm going to play Rocket, I'm going to play Adam, I'm going to play Jeff. Well, you're going to lose the game. So now you're forcing your whole entire team to figure out who's going to play that 3rd healer. And if that 3rd healer is a tank, now you're forcing your tank to solo tank. If it's a DPS, now you're forcing your DPS to come off a DPS. Like you're just screwing the entire comp because your character can't compete with the defensive ultimates. Like that right there is super frustrating, you know? Now, I'm not saying you can't influence the game, obviously. Like, if you guys know, especially as higher play, there's different stages of fights. You don't just, boom, we're team fighting. I'm saying that the heal ults decide the team fights, not the precursor or the aftermath. Obviously, like, let's just say you wait out a team fight with Star-Lord ult, and then they use their heals and you clean up the team fight, you can do something about it, right? But I'm just saying, like, in that actual physical team fight, healers have way more agency over what happens, and if one person doesn't have their ult, you lose. Every single time. Unless your team actually understands how to play in the enemy's ultimate, which it doesn't happen that often. So... it's different, I guess, with Invisible Woman, Luna, etc., because they don't do damage, but Cloak and Dagger's ultimate does damage. So, With Luna, it's a little bit different too because she's inherently like taken out of the fight if she ults. All the other healers aren't. They can still play the game. So like I said, I don't really know how they would solve this issue. I don't really know what to do to solve the issue, but it's not that fun to know that if you're missing out on an ultimate or someone doesn't select 2 healers and they have 2, you lose the team fight. Especially because they get them so frequently.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
They get them so frequently. So it's like by the time healers can have 2 ults before everybody else on the game has theirs. Unless they're pumping out tons of damage. You know what I mean? So even if, let's just say, a Star-Lord waits out the first ult, he gets his ult, he fires it off, they should have their ult again. Which then effectively just makes them useless. Which doesn't really make much sense. You have so much agency as a healer. It's kind of ridiculous.
Our enemies are here. Help, friends.
Another Spider-Man? Bro, where's the guy at? Oh, he's up there. For the most part, though, I will say when there is no team fight and everybody kind of starts on equal footing, I think all roles have pretty decent agency. It's just, like I said, in the team fight mode, that is where it feels like, all right, bro, better support wins. So our supports just burned 2 of their heals, but luckily their other healer is Adam, so we only have to worry about 1 heal, and that's from Cloak and Dagger. Which isn't really that bad. Where are you? Holy, bro, this guy is a menace. Yo, this guy's crazy. The guy's actually just a menace. You know, I feel like I should have been able to KO that Adam. I wanted to stall a little bit longer for the team. It's fine though. This took a lot longer to get back than I thought, to be honest. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Penny does not play Penny. That's okay though. I got you back. Ooh, God. Okay, well, we don't have our support, so we need to back off. We don't have our ult either. I'm gonna just distract her. Just so my team can come through. It's very hard to get through a squirrel girl when she's throwing freaking whatchamacallits at you. I wonder if he's gonna try to knock me off. I figured he would. Get KO'd, bro. Outsmarted. What's up? What up, baby? I know that trick. The thing about Thor is he actually goes a lot further than people think. And so you can kind of bait that out. That's what I mean. Like, in a straight up no team fight environment, I feel like every role or every character has some great impact. It's just when you have that straight up 5v5, we all press go. That's when I think the healers have the advantage. I mean, arguably there's more fighting happening on domination than there is on convoy or convergence though. What do you think of Adam no longer having the visual cue from his ultimate? I haven't noticed. Oh, you're just saying if they were to change that. That way people can't react to it. I feel like that'd be OP. You need to know. It's up to Adam to ult properly. It shouldn't be up. You shouldn't buff a character for the lack of skill. That's for lack of a better word. I don't mean it like that, but that's the best thing I can come up with. You shouldn't buff a character because the players can't skillfully use it. You know? It's like, oh, you know, you don't ult ever properly in the right spots, so we're gonna make it so that nobody can see where the ult is. Or you don't ult at the right times. Like, it should be up to the Adam to do that. I think that'd be really OP. I could see the thought behind it though, but I just think that's too much.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Like, you gotta think, like, when you come back and if you bring multiple people back, the only counterplay to that is them being low HP like they usually are when they come back, and knowing where they are so you can plan accordingly. If you sneak res people and they just come out of nowhere and they can be full HP, you just won a team fight that you have to re-fight again. It's like the second stage of a boss fight without being able to heal up. That's ridiculous. Oh, I almost flung myself off the map. I think healers ult decide the game since they're so strong, but they gotta be strong since DPS tank ults are strong too. Star-Lord, range, etc. I don't think healers ults are a problem outside of team fights. It's the actual team fight. Like, they should be strong, but they shouldn't decide whether or not you win or lose the fight. Like, that is ridiculous. Think about it. Does a Star-Lord ult decide if you win or lose a fight? No, there's counterplay. What are you gonna do to a support that just puts up basically you can't KO a target ult? You can't do anything. You just lose. There literally is nothing you can do about it. And when it comes down to a 6v6, a straight up team fight moment, you know, generally speaking, the person who ults first loses. Type of deal. Like a game of chicken.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Like that. What do you do? I don't know. I just sit here and pray. But in that instance, that was actually normal. Like that. That's how it's supposed to be used. But now, if we team fight and my two supports ult, right? Well, they don't have an ult anymore. They just used it. So we automatically win. If my team ults, then their team ults, then my team ults. Well, they don't have a second ult. So we automatically win that fight. How does that make sense? Like, how is that balanced? Well, I'm not saying it's unbalanced. I just don't think that gameplay loop makes sense. It's too powerful. I would say that it wouldn't be much of a problem if there were multiple ways to deal with it, but there's only a few characters in the game, a handful, that can straight up just cancel out a heal ultimate. And being forced to play those characters kind of sucks. Now they have a Loki, which means they have 3 ults, and we only have 2. Which means if they misplay even more, we automatically lose the team fight.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, it probably worked out too.
I need assistance.
We might need Penny to swap, or we might need Penny. We might need her to swap. I think healer ult should just be heal less, so they can still be KO'd through with proper targeting.
There is only one.
It kinda is like that right now. Kinda. Just not every character can pull that off. If that's true, then how about his teammates coming back with 175 instead of 100?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I mean, realistically, if you bring a healer back, they'll probably be able to be topped off before the team can react, usually. So Rachel, I used to play a ton of Overwatch, and Mercy was OP because of her ability and how quickly teammates came back. It only counters to a support ult, as mag, and a select other character ults. Yeah, exactly.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So now we pull out 3 healers. What a game. What a match.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. These come in real handy.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That's unlucky. That's unlucky. That was a good Spider-Man ult, though. Could have held that point, huh? It's kind of grief.
Just in the nick of time. These come in real handy. Lead them to Khonshu. Enemy ahead. Let's dance.
I'm gonna force his heal out. Bro, you're wildin' right now. That's so insane that I messed that up. I shouldn't have messed that up. I could have done it. I definitely could have got him. I was like hesitant to use my ability, but I should have just used it anyway. I just felt like I needed it to get out because I was really, really low, but should have just traded if anything.
Excellent teamwork. That's the boost I needed. Let's dance.
I'm telling you, my sensitivity on him is really high for some reason. Doesn't feel normal.
A mystical artifact of some sort. That's the boost I needed.
Whoa. Taking a lot of damage.
Us against the world.
You'll
Glad he took me and not the support. So a lot of Lokis don't know that to turn their sprint on, so they just run abnormally. Go with this nonsense again. I think I can dip down possibly to get heals and come back. Oh, I needed to drop. Okay, Adam. Play another healer, Adam? Why do you gotta play Adam? Why can't we just play anything else other than Adam?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Our heals are not good. Mantis doesn't really have that great of healing, and neither does Adam. I think he's just doing it for team up.
Mystical artifact of some sort. I'll be shipshape in no time.
I'm biased though. I really don't like Adam on my team. I don't care what rank you are. He just needs more. The thing is, if you give him more, he's broken though. So it's like, I don't know. There's like some characters where they're just like impossible to fix. Like, what are you gonna do to Adam Warlock? Give him more heals, he'll be broken. Give him more damage, he'll be broken. Like, give him more survivability, he'll be broken. Res potential, he'll be broken. What do you do? What do you do with that character? It's like you either suck or you're broken. You don't have an in between with him. And that's why I don't like that character. Adam's great? Hey, that makes... Yeah, I don't think so. I love Adam, don't get me wrong, but he's not really it right now. He's like in the same spot as Cap. It's kind of just like, what do you do? What do you do with these characters that intentionally, like, they inherently don't really have a mold to fit. They're just there. I think Adam's only good as an off healer. But even then, I still don't like Adam players because you have to be a good Adam to make them work. But to keep your sensitivity up for playing Cap, I don't know. But it's definitely around 200. And then the bottom one's around like 180 or something like that. 400 is ridiculous. $400 is ridiculous. I've never gotten that high. Never played Captain America, but I watched him on the stream a lot, and I still don't know what his ult does. Even people in high rank don't know what his ult does. What it does is it gives your team bonus HP as well as give you bonus HP. So I just say a shield and bonus HP. So if your HP is 500, that's your cap. When he ults, your cap will slowly increase to 600, to 700, 800. On top of that, you get a bonus shield, which is the blue bar, and that'll give you more as well. So he doesn't heal you, he just gives you bonus HP, plus a shield. Adam with 3 subs and a team that sticks together is great. Yeah, that's the problem. He requires everybody to be on board, and I don't like that. Because he has to be on board, the team has to be on board. Everybody has to go out their way to play with this character. And it's like, boo. His ult is basically Mantis. Oh, aside from healing, because he can't heal you. Your HP will go right back to what it was. He needs a get off me? Wait, nah. Nah, he already is a problem. I think he just needs more consistent heals. Maybe lower the heal, but give him more, like lower how much the heal does and then give him more charges. I think they just have to remove the soul bind, man. Like, that thing is stupid. It's so strong if it's used properly. I don't know. And the thing is, these characters aren't designed poorly. I think it's cool, but some of them just don't fit the gameplay mold, you know? They're more of like there to live the fantasy. And that's the point of this whole entire game. You want to play characters to live their fantasy. But like some of these characters don't fit by using their fantasy. Adam Warlock doesn't fit. Captain doesn't fit. Jeff doesn't fit. That's about it, actually. Everybody else kind of has a place. But it's usually those obscure characters that don't fit. So. I'll be right back real quick. Like, he's not inherently a bad character. He just requires people to play with him properly. And it requires him to play well. And in a solo queue match, you can't really depend on your team like that. And he also forces 3 healers, which nobody wants to do if they don't know how to play the 3rd healer. Kind of like Jeff. His mobility's trash. Yeah, but that's supposed to be like that. That's what he has Soulbind for. He's not supposed to have mobility. He'd be ridiculous if he had mobility. I think the other characters spoil healers. Let me put it that way. Invisible Woman, Cloak and Dagger, Rocket, like all these characters spoil. So when they play Adam, it's kind of like, where's his version? It's like, he doesn't need one. It's ridiculous. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think Groot is... I always thought Groot was a little bit OP. Any character that can build walls is kind of nuts. Yeah, but if he didn't... If you were unable to dive Adam Warlock, that'd be a problem. He's one of the only characters with a very short 0 to 100 heal. Like, if it doesn't bounce and it's just that one target, he's literally the only character in the game with a very low cooldown on burst healing somebody. Everybody else has like sustain heals, more or less. They have their form of it, but not on such a short cooldown. Like Cloak and Dagger has a burst heal with her bubble, but it's a cooldown. This dude's cooldown is 5 seconds. That's a little bit ridiculous to have someone pop a burst heal. Loki's is 20, about. Luna's is about 15 seconds, 10 seconds. But he's the only one that has like a really low cooldown burst heal.
Round 1, go!
Finally, a chance to show them all who you are meant to be.
30 seconds.
Does I don't think every healer has a crowd control. Do they? Cloak and Dagger has blind, but that's not really cloud control. That's like, I guess Jeff Bubbles. She has a sleep, a freeze, a pushback. Not really anything. Not really anything. So only a few characters have CC.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I just know that Adam is one of those characters you just got to be careful with. We don't want a meta where that character is the only healer that you permanently see, and it's just like, ugh. I already don't like playing against that character when there's 3 healers. That's the thing. It's like, I might say stuff about characters, but I can admit when I don't know what to do with them. You know, like some people are like, change this, change that, and but they don't really have any ideas. I'll admit straight up, I have no clue how you would fix some of these characters that don't really seem to have a place.
So where do I rank on the list of reality's best fighties? Gotta be pretty high.
Oh, I thought I had my stuff up. She's gonna stun me? Oh, no, she let me live. I'd have been insta-stun if this was my main rank. Holy crap. I mistimed everything, but it worked out.
You're halfway there. Keep going. It's spider time!
Downside of characters that have really, really big HP pools like Venom, it takes so long to heal the character, it's actually freaking ridiculous. Did he break tether?
I am ready to put on a show!
Ooh, yeah, I knew that was a wrap.
Spider net, watch out!
And you get a web. A whole team KO'd there? Jesus, bro. Can you climb this wall? You can't. Some walls he has a problem climbing.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I kind of just want to ult to get her out the way, but I won't waste it. That penny is actually gaming.
I am ready to put on a show!
The moon haunts you.
Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, it's cutting it close on HP.
Only 60 seconds left.
Popping. Hit her. Oh, the wall broke. I mean, I don't think they need to nerf many characters if they were. The only character that I think needs a nerf is probably Magic. This character is not okay. She needs like a kit tweak. Her kit's ridiculous. I also think Black Panther kind of needs a kit tweak.
Or a dagger.
The other characters from other worlds as well, I think, need a kit tweak. But I don't think they need inherent nerfs. It's actually a really balanced game. Like, if anything that I think needs being balanced, it's not necessarily their numbers. It's their kit itself is too much. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's any numbers where I'm like, you heal too much or you do too much damage. Okay, Bucky, I lied. That character survives for too long. I don't really mind his damage, but he has way too much survivability for someone who's not supposed to do that. Like, my guy is effectively a tank. So they need to either reduce his damage or reduce his survivability. But that's not okay for your 3-shot things. And you have as much HP as Mr. Fantastic. It's kind of like, who signed that? Who signed that off?
2-0.
Can't wait for the twerking Venom
Including
emo.
which side you're on.
That's funny. That's funny. You are insignificant.
Right heroes could make all the difference.
I could possibly solo tank. I just have to play a little bit reserved. Bucky, that gun. Yeah. I don't know if you guys know this either, but his abilities go through people and his shots. So if you guys are standing back to back and he shoots person 1, person 2 takes the damage as well. And if there's multiple people, well, they all it's like a splash damage impact where it hits everybody else behind him. So I don't know. I think they overshot the buffs and they'll need to kind of take them down a little bit. If they do that, it'll be fine. I don't think his kit is bad. It's just the numbers kind of overshot. And I think the main issue too is when people play Rocket with that character, his power is exacerbated. Like, it's super strong. That's kind of how it is for a lot of characters, to be honest.
Starts in 5, 4,
Maybe not a lot of them, but there's a few team ups that make characters unruly.
stop them from securing the mission area.
Like Magic's with freaking Psylocke or Black Panther. Ooh, God. That is real. Or Namor with Luna Snow. Bruh.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Go back to whatever brigade you called out. Namor's got you
Hey. This is real firepower.
Bring on the chaos.
Double KO.
Thought I could probably bite one more hit, but I think that the Magneto tagged me. I misswung horribly.
My friends are here. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. I am ready to put on a show.
Ooh, you know. That was a good jump by that guy. Ah! I shouldn't have bought. I get a little.
You need to stop that vehicle.
I try to hold on to that ability a little bit too much sometimes, but it always KOs me. I try to get the most out of my overshield ability. And sometimes I overshoot.
There's enough.
Better stop that vehicle.
The moon haunts you.
That Rocket team up has to go season 2. They did say they're adding more team ups, but I don't know if they're removing any. Oh, that is not the direction of which I wanted to go to. I knew she was gonna hit me, but I didn't really have another choice.
That's better.
Bucky has Pierce, yeah. Do you have Easy Swing on? Yeah. I use Easy Swing with Venom. Primarily because you don't really use it for anything else other than disengaging. Like as a panic button, basically. Usually when I see people without Easy Swing, they like mess up a lot with Venom. Since we have control over Cart, I'm gonna just focus this guy. I don't think he realizes his team isn't there. And that's on him. That was an accident. But even if Easy Swing is on, you can still control kind of where he hooks to. And where he swings. It's not as like uncontrollable as people think. People think it's extremely uncontrollable, but you can control it. Not as accurate as not Easy Swing, of course. But you can control kind of where you swing, where he probably will hook onto. It's similar to Spider-Man. Like if you play Spider-Man games, you know when you swing, you can still kind of control where you're trying to swing to. It works like that. But for Spider-Man, I would definitely keep Easy Swing off because of the way he plays. Like Spider-Man uses swing a little bit more in his gameplay than Venom does. So I would keep it off for Spider-Man. And I've actually tested it. It's 1,000 times better with Easy Swing off for him. But it's not for Venom.
I am ready to put on a show.
But obviously that's my experience and that's my thing. I'm not gonna say I know everything and I'm right. But that's just my preference. Mag, I don't think I was the target you should have thrown that to, buddy. We're just gonna ult you.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm just gonna block the door.
Final score: 3, 2.
I love my Namor though. I'm biased. Ice squids are great against those annoying Spider-Mans. That's true. They also increase the slow, which is ridiculous. I do think there needs to be a character like that in the game, don't get me wrong. The damage isn't really that high off those squids, but his initial damage when he throws those tridents, that's really strong. So I don't know. I turned off easy swing because people said it's better, but it got way harder for me to swing around. For Venom, yeah. For Spider-Man, no. I would definitely keep practicing. It doesn't really take that long to get used to with Spider-Man. At least for me, when I was doing it. But that's because Spider-Man gets multiple charges. Venom doesn't. He gets one. There's a bronze person in this lobby. Should I say Smurf? A stack too. That sucks. What is this like lobby? Why is there a gold 2 and a bronze 1? That is a gap, bro. Somebody didn't load up yet.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm gonna play Cat, but I'm gonna turn his sense down. It's pretty high, or at least it feels like it's way higher than it should be. Fist bump? Fist bump is right, random weed. Give me that fist bump. I need it.
We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
30 seconds before you attack.
After I hit diamond is probably what I'm gonna go for, like I said before. After I hit that, what am I gonna stream? Could stream my main. I probably will stream my main next season. But I also need a new capture card, because that one that I have is not that great.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Isn't it crazy that the new season's almost here, man? That's so crazy. It's so crazy, dude. It's so nuts.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. There's too many bad guys.
Excellent teamwork.
Just try to hold him. I could do 2 weeks. Yeah, I know, it's actually so crazy.
I never coming through.
It's so crazy. Do we have ult? No, we don't. We do not have sub ult yet.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Sorry, soldier. Look behind you.
Looking for my healer. I thought we don't have one. What's going on?
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Your team's capture target.
Hostile forces incoming. Catch. That's the boost I needed.
I think we needed to ult that cloak and dag. He tried to ult. Luckily, he didn't get it off, so that's a waste ult for Loki.
Coming through. Take this. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
These come in real handy. Hostile forces incoming. Let's dance.
Holy. Oh my. This is wild.
Stand down.
Holy crap, bro. Jesus. The way his shield works sometimes just is not as consistent as you would think. Like, holy. Ah, I got knocked up. That's alright. It's kind of rough because we don't have two tanks, but I think we're gonna have to use Strange. Can anybody get in the circle? Nope. Apparently the new hero is a answer to the meta. It's gonna be Ultron most likely. Lopped and poppin' often on the ranking. Hey, what's up, Sammy? Isn't dive super meta now? It's always been meta. Dive has been one of the hardest things to deal with in this game because there hasn't really been a lot of answers to it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No timeline exists where
Who needs four when
You got one like this. Although I'd rather have dive
4, 3,
over.
1.
No, I wouldn't. Because before, when dive wasn't really as pronounced, mostly because people didn't really know how to play their characters yet. You know, it's easier to learn how to play something that's a sniper or a long range than it is to learn how to play an actual diver, right? So, like at the start in higher ranks, usually the picks were long range characters, but people started to learn.
the god of thunder.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
With them haymakers.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Us against the world.
We didn't catch point yet? Jesus. Nice. I knew he was gonna ult. What did he just jump to? Okay, you didn't need the ult there, pretty lady. Took a break from editing only to find you streaming, so lurk. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, I don't I don't usually stream, but I wanted to continue the challenge. Well, I don't usually stream on at least this day. That's what I probably meant to say. But I do want to stream more, so I am going to, but not today. But I want to do the challenge. Where'd she go? LOL. How is my backline dying though? Like RKOing. What's happening? You can't fit. Come on, thing.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world! Ready. Here come the bad guys.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
This is not good. Yeah, we didn't have our healers. Again. We just never have our healers, man.
The thing ain't coming through!
We need to figure out why we never have our healers and remedy that situation.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Damage resistance is repulsed charge.
So it should be okay, right? Spider-Man's over there. Is that Spider-Man? Who is that? Who is that? Is that a glitch? Is that Spider-Man? That is Spider-Man. He's glitched. Or he's lagging.
Taking requests.
We got it.
Yeah, in a situation where you feel like, oh, my healers aren't healing, you know, watch them. Maybe you can figure out why. Because it's not like they don't want to. They just probably can't. I was thinking if I should ult to secure the round, but I didn't. She didn't even ult all the way to point. She just wasted it.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Carry on our
Jesus, man. Spidey gave up? Nah. Nah. What's up, man? But he did disconnect, it looked like. Jesus.
I'm actually the strongest one there is. But don't tell Hulk.
Is anyone excited for the Doomsday movie coming?
30 seconds before you attack.
It's hype. Hope they're gonna announce more people, but Channing Tatum as Gambit. I actually really enjoyed his Gambit performance in Wolverine Deadpool or whatever. So I'm glad to know that he's doing it. He was such a good Gambit.
The battle starts in 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. I like that they're bringing the old Cyclops back too.
Got it?
And Magneto and Professor X. Like, they're bringing a lot of the old cast. Dope. I'm surprised Professor X is still alive. No, for real. That man has been around forever. I love him, though. You gotta love Magneto as well. Come on. I love the chemistry those two actors bring. Oh, he's back. He's playing Panther now, though. What am I, like, why am I missing?
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't think playing Panther into the thing is that good of an idea, though. Mainly because it's very hard to do anything. Panther's like the hardest character to do anything inside of the thing, because the way that he works is he has to cover the space, which means you just realistically cannot dash. Sucks. I would have done it just a split second earlier. Made him quit? Not even. Gambit all day, my favorite mutant. Yeah, I love Gambit. Magneto did nothing wrong? What do you mean? He didn't do anything wrong.
Behold the god of thunder!
My guy should have stayed Groot. I like the young versions of them, though. The young Magneto and the young Professor X. Like, those actors are really cool, too. Oh, boy. Can we please have an answer for Storm?
Tremble before fast!
Are we really just about to let her run over the entire team? I might have to play Groot, dude. Or Mag. But I think Groot's a little bit better.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That guy that was on Venom was, he decided to swap to Hela. But that's funny because he's smurfing, so I'm gonna assume he swapped to his main character. Because he was getting clappoed. Just making sure they're there. He's so weird. I have to get used to like the way his buttons feel. Groot's.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world.
Ah, I tried to wall it up.
Hits the grand finale. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh my lord, Groot.
Of the goddess!
Why are you hiding? Oh, she didn't have ult up. Ugh.
Control lost.
I think that's that.
I'm opening a portal.
Don't think I can open it in time. Oh yeah, I can.
A shortcut through space.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Pulse charge! Fire!
Us against the world.
A timely intervention.
That sucks. I swear, like every lobby feels like a gamble. Like, do we get the Smurf? Do we not get the Smurfs? Do they have way more Smurfs than us? Do they not have way more Smurfs than us? Like every lobby today just feels like that. It's whack. Like 41 and 2 on Hela, definitely smoking. But it feels like I can't like. It feels like I have to play DPS to counteract theirs if they decide to swap because they're losing. Because that's usually what happens. They don't start off on their main character, but they then swap to it. after, and it's like, do I just continue to tank? Do I just continue to tank? I'm gonna try to give it a second so we don't get him again. Not just him. I think he was with a few people. You still live? Yeah, I shouldn't be. But I want to get gold before I get off. You think they'll announce season 2? Like dropping trailers and stuff? Probably the last week. The game has a Smurf problem. They need to fix it. On console, I have not ran into mini Smurfs. I keep saying that. I've played multiple accounts and I have not ran into as many Smurfs as PC. On console, maybe it's like one every few games or something like that. But on this, it's like every game. I mean, it's like a gamble. Maybe we get the most or they get the most. But there's one in every game. And I wouldn't really find it a problem if it didn't prevent my climb, you know? Like, let's be real. If I'm losing because there's just more Smurfs on their team than my team, that makes it so it takes a lot longer to get where I want to go. You know what I mean? Like right now, look, there's 3 Smurfs on their team, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Smurfs on our team. I should win. Is that nice? No. I want to win because but it just sucks. It's like you can't do anything because it seems like PC just has massive amounts of Smurfs that group together. It's not even like a one solo queue type Smurf. It's like a whole squad every time. It's so crazy. I guess it's not too bad for me though. Like I said, it's more of like for the people that are stuck in this rank. It's like, how you climb if you have Smurfs every game? What are you gonna do? But I will be happy once we're like towards a rank where there's not that many. That way I can climb quicker. I do wonder what they're gonna do though. Like I'm genuinely curious on how they would handle the situation. I don't want it to be that close together. Oh, well, I guess if you're gonna do that, group.
This isn't my first trip through the multiverse, you know. Time for some
This is
fireworks.
a really odd spot, but maybe it'll work. I don't think it will.
This is gonna hurt.
Well, placement matches won't fix anything because I don't think there's an MMR system. Matchmaking rating. So like you can lose all your placement match and you'll still be in the same scenario. They would need a matchmaking rating, which means that your account has a hidden number that will say what rank you are. So if I'm silver rank wise, but my MMR is gold, I'll play with golds. That'd be a way you would solve it. But I don't know if they want to do MMR or not. Or if they do have MMR, it's a very soft version of it. Let's see if they'll drop on those mines. I just wanted to push him off point. When the thing does not work. It sucks that Loki stole the ult of Groot instead of the ult of like Luna or something.
And stay down. You're a lifesaver.
That's mad unfortunate. That is mad unfortunate.
This is gonna hurt. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. I know that. Against the world.
I think we need to swap characters. What do they have? I'll probably just stall out if they don't.
The others.
Yeah, their matchmaking system just goes by rank. It doesn't go by like your MMR. So, whatever your rank you're closest to, it's gonna give you that.
A mystical artifact of some sort.
Nice.
These come in real handy.
They traded half lanes. Stop them.
Let's dance. That's the boost I needed.
Away from that Ankh.
Yeah, these supports gotta be a little bit careful about wasting their ult because they got a lot of white characters on their team. So it's just kind of like, oh, we'll wait for you to ult. Okay, white.
I'll be shit. These come in real handy. You want off the field?
You got so much healing with the Jeff. Jesus, that guy is putting in work. The first Jeff ever that actually heals.
Stay away from that Ankh if it starts to hover. You get a web and you get a
Against the world.
That's unfortunate. He tried. Oh, but he got one. This guy says, someone else heal and then just swap off a heal and let us not have heals. I do rocket.
Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that.
Or did he swap to DPS? Oh, he swapped to DPS. I don't really like when people do that. I don't like when they swap mid-round when you need the healer at that fight. Like if you're gonna swap when there's no fights taking place. That way we're not like losing out on anything. Man, I really hate Bucky players. Oh, someone else already swapped. We'll just play Loki though.
It's now or never. Stop them.
The other. Nice. Thank me later.
That guy is thirsty. That guy is thirsty, bro. Relax. It's just a Smurf account. Why are you trying so hard? That dude's like, I gotta have montages, bro.
Better stop that vehicle.
Let your enemies underestimate you.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Only 60 seconds left.
You have my full support.
It's the grand finale.
I'm glad I didn't take it. I hope that is.
The more the merrier. Armed and dangerous! Did you think I would forget you?
The moon haunts you!
Down to 30 seconds.
That guy just sat in the ult.
Can't give up now.
I am Groot!
The more
He's
the
snapping
merrier.
in their tracks. I like the curve.
Your powers are mine!
Final 10 seconds. Us against the world.
Uh-oh.
You'll have to keep fighting until
He
we
whiffed the ults.
I have many faces.
I should have just insta ulted right then and there, but I was trying to give Jeff the benefit of the doubt. But in that sense, I wasted it. It's alright though. Didn't really do anything.
The current score is
Yeah, they're stopping mid-match. Yeah, at least the guy typed it, so I give him a little bit of credit for that. But swapping
which side you're on.
mid-fight, it's like, bro, we needed a healer that fight so we don't lose the fight. Just because you KO doesn't mean
King of Asgard.
You'll need a
just because you KO doesn't mean, you know, doesn't mean we might have to play a tank to break open this. But yeah, just because you play or got KO doesn't mean the fight's over.
round 2.
I gotta play with Loki more. Yeah, he's a pretty solid character. Actually broken. But I think I'm gonna play Cap for this to break open that point. And then after that,
30 seconds before you
we'll go back.
get ready.
Fight anymore. I'm not eager to put another life at risk on the battlefield.
Cap, Spider will protect.
Don't know why he wants to play
I
Penny
certainly hope so. I
when
won't
we're on
let you
attack.
become another Bucky.
If I end up a super cool cyber.
Okay. He swapped anyway.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's just hard to make Penny work
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
if you're not a Penny main.
Enemy ahead. This.
Damn, they have a Namor. That's rough. Or is that our Namor? Namor, Bucky, Moon Knight? Jesus, their team is crazy. That's rough. Their team is really nuts. Very good at like just sitting there and camping. Yeah, I don't think.
These come in real handy.
I don't know, man. I don't think we'll be able to break it open.
Better look behind you.
Oh, unless they overextend like this.
Forces incoming.
Oh, nope, couldn't catch him. What if we play him? Good Strange.
Oh, did you see that?
That sucks. I shouldn't have went out because that's where his other octopus was. It'll be okay. Luna almost has ult, which means that Cloak and Dagger will ult. But they just keep getting picked one by one.
Buddy?
together.
Can't keep me down for long.
Okay, Luna has ult. As long as she doesn't waste it. Okay, she got KO'd again.
You get a web it.
Luna is not it. I'm tired of this Smurf Bucky. I'm getting on my last.
Jury, executioner.
Getting on my last.
You are under my protection.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm opening a portal.
It's the grand
Pentagram of
Bro, stop smurfing with your main character.
against the world.
Rough.
Down to 30 seconds.
I should have backed off, to be honest. But I think I'm gonna swap again. I don't really know what the answer is here. Our team is just not good enough to handle theirs.
We have to break through now.
Sorry, soldier.
The final 10 seconds. I suck. That one hurt. You'll have to keep fighting until
That's the boost I need.
Again.
PC climb is not fun at all. It is Smurf after Smurf after Smurf after Smurf after Smurf lobby. It's just Jesus.
0, 2, 2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I can't even be mad at my Spider-Man. Like, what was he supposed to do? If he's not used to playing against players like that, he can't really get in. Like, they're blaming our Spider, but it's not our Spider's fault. It's the fact that he can't play against Smurfs. We got another one. That guy's bronze 3 in this lobby.
The right heroes could make
This is
all the difference.
ridiculous, bro. What in the world is happening? Oh, maybe there's people like playing with their friends more because they want to get their rank before the end of the season. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just keep playing DPS for the remainder of these games, at least till gold, because it's very hard to play like tank or healer when everybody's playing their Smurf character. And it's like, well, my DPS can't deal with theirs because they're not at that level, and my supports can't deal with theirs because they're not at that level. But if I at least play DPS, I at least can like carry some of these games. But I don't really want to play like that.
Stay strong.
But I am tired of kind of being in the same rank because of this nonsense. Like, it's not fun. It's one thing if I were losing to lose, but losing because my team is gapped by people who are making new accounts, it's not really a fun way to lose. So I'm probably going to play DPS until we stop seeing them. And then we'll swap back to just kind of filling and letting my team play whatever they want to play.
3, 2, 1. Fear we need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Ooh, wrong button.
Anyone get the feeling that Loki has bigger plans than
I see you. I see you.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeesh. A lot of damage. I'm gonna go for a flight. What? Whoa, why did he flip forward? I've never seen that before. Did I get pulled? I think so.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Where are our healers? Did they get KO'd?
Oh, sweet moves, right? Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, that's the stuff.
Wow.
I am ready to put on a show.
I was a good stunned by that, Penny. That Penny is 100% a gamer. Ooh, that's not good.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Well, they're all KO'd,
Oh, they do not look happy.
as usual.
Shake it up.
Locked and loaded.
Look behind. Senior checkpoint. Now, my team will have to stop them.
Whoa, leave us alone with your little stack team.
I was looking for one of these.
Okay, what's KOing my team? They have no divers. Oh, I guess they have Venom. But is he who KO'd?
It's spider time!
Did you see that?
I think there's someone over there.
Oh, they do not
You
look
try to
happy.
stagger. Whoa! Where did you come from, little buddy? I keep confusing my buttons. I don't know why. I don't know what character I'm like default thinking of. Is it Venom? Oh, it's probably Venom. Because Venom has this swing on L1. Pop off, Luna.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
I like the cold.
Yeah, like I said, it only happens on PC. Console doesn't have this many Smurfs. But PC has like a ridiculous amount.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Stop them in their tracks.
So it's like I play DPS and like Smurf just like them. Or I like coin flip. Is it gonna be a normal match or not? And it's just kind of frustrating. I'd rather like lose because I misplayed. Because if I misplay, right, and I lose, I'm like, okay, I can learn from it. I can improve. And that's kind of the goal. But if I lose because it's just like, oh, by the way, they have like 4 Smurfs, it's kind of not fun. It's just a waste of time. So we might as well just lock in DPS, play DPS until we stop getting all these Smurfs in these matches. I just think it doesn't make for a good viewer experience. You know? I mean, I could be wrong. But I also think it just isn't that fun to me. Like, I don't like stomping on people I'm better than. That's why I like to play the healers and the tanks. Because it's more I could be like a facilitator and I can help you guys win rather than like, oh, you're hard carrying these matches. Oh, God.
I was looking for one of these.
That was an accident, to be honest. Like, my brain was not comprehending what my fingers were trying to do there.
I am ready to put on a show.
Bucky.
I'm back, baby.
It's the grand finale.
Bucky.
Fantastic! Yikes! We all know they felt that, Mantis.
The current score is 0.
Just hit GM1 on PC, so let's grind tomorrow. Hopefully I don't drop to Diamond 3. Come on, man.
Side you're on.
You got this. I believe in you.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
I 1000% believe in you. You got this. Probably shouldn't play him, but I'm going to anyway.
Always an adventure.
Did you already peek out, or is GM your peak? I'm gonna assume by the way you're excited about it, GM's your peak. Is it fair to say that it's harder to climb on PC than console because of the Smurf issues?
Be a superhero, gotta be an optimist.
Theoretically, yeah, I guess it is, right? But you can't really call that a skill issue, right?
30 seconds before you attack.
That just has to do with overpopulation of players that are better than that rank issue. Like for me, no, because I could just play DPS and Smurf that way, I guess. But for an average player, yeah, these Smurfs are a problem.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello? Have you been placing many for Smurfs? Yes, I have. I think every game has had a Smurf. There hasn't been one game without one. This entire account. But we're getting to the point where I'm just gonna play DPS and Smurf myself, so that way we can get out of this constant Smurf gameplay, because it's not fun. It's not even just that they're Smurfing either, they're grouped up. You're playing with a group of Smurfs, which is just ridiculous. Like that Hella is a Smurf. Now if I was playing another character, like another role, I wouldn't be able to really impact the game as much, because their Smurfs are taking over in the DPS category. I think that Soldier, or not Soldier, but I think that Punisher is the DPS, or is the Smurf as well. But I know for a fact one of them just got a fresh account. It's all off. Looking for my healers. There they go. Okay. Because I was like, healers? Was I just out of position? Maybe they weren't paying attention.
Can't keep me down for long.
It's the grand finale.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
It's one ult. It's two.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Well, hello. Do I lose this fight? Yep. If it wasn't for that clone right there, I would have won that fight. That's alright though. We burned a lot of his cooldown, so it's 20 seconds until he can play the game again, basically. Plus, he needs to heal back his HP. So we technically got a lot out of that exchange. You can just ult because they don't have it. And it wasn't really an ult to KO. It was kind of a zoning ult. It's one of those ults that you just pop off because you want them to be scared and not advance. Oh my goodness. Holy. Okay. I was like, can I please trade? Is it doable? Hold up, I'll rechat in a second. Peak, I've been stuck in GM2 for 2 weeks. Hey, I'm glad. Yeah, congrats. That's dope. You got this, dude. I can't even fit. I thought I could like get behind the ult and fit, but I guess not. Dude, she just KO'd my entire team. Yeah, I knew she'd prematurely ult because I ulted, which is good. Like, look how much effort I had to put in to like beat Smurfs. Because my DPS that aren't Smurfs are losing to their DPS that are Smurfs. But it's not cool. It's not cool to play DPS and Smurf and stomp everybody because for some reason we have a Smurf problem and I can't just play other characters that, or other roles that facilitate a win rather than like stomp a win. It's so wild to me. It's so wild. It is so wild. And like I said, I feel it cheats you out of your experience. Yeah, your point is to like see how to, you know, you want to see me go through these ranks, and I get that, but like stomping is completely different. Like when I play tank or when I play healer, it's more of a slow paced game. It's more things that you can pull off yourself, and you know, it's more in your shoes. But when I'm smurfing, like you guys realistically can't think about what I'm thinking about because it's a high level thought process, right? If you're a silver player and I'm playing a silver, but I'm playing like a eternity player, well then like you can't really connect the dots there realistically because you shouldn't ever have to play like that. And I just feel like it robs the experience. I just hate that. But I don't want to be in this rank for a long time because coin flip Smurfs. It's Smurf Awareness Month. Do you know a group of Smurfs is actually called a murder? No? Is that facts? Did we learn something new today? Been having matches even against 4 Smurfs in a single team. Yeah, that's what's been happening, Danny. But it's only on PC. I haven't had this experience on console. GG, man. Hey, good game to you, Squirrel Girl. You popped off. How do you know they're Smurfs? Just joined. Hey, what's up, Z? You know by their levels, and I can tell by their gameplay. I do a lot of reviews and I coach players, so I know what it looks like when you should be in a certain rank. I've also ranked up 3 other accounts for content. Not smurfing. I would play characters. I was smurfing, but I'd play characters that I really didn't know that well on purpose. So the climb wasn't as stompy. But I know what it looks like when you're smurfing and when you're not. And every game has had a smurf. I mean, let's be real. If you're almost gold and you're level 12, there's no way that's real. So I have to play DPS to win my matches because there's so many smurfs. Oops, I did not really mean to flip, but oh, it saved my life because he was right there on top of us. Started lagging a little bit. You only have one tank? If he needs help, I'll swap the tank just because. Wow, that was a good Widow shot. I want to watch that back. Oh, I skipped it. I wanted to watch that back. She didn't headshot me, but it was still a nice shot regardless. You never seen that Squirrel Girl skin MVP? That's funny. I'm the man. Oh, I thought he says I'm the man. And she just says I am. Whoa, poppin'. Control your aim. Wow, that Moon Knight should not have been a he should have definitely KO'd. That's wild. How many shots I just missed. Do you want the health pack? Okay, I guess not. We forced her heal. Oh, she a little spicy with it. That Black Widow is not to be trifled with. She is spicy. I think I'm gonna have to tank though, because she's having a hard time. These people don't seem to be crazy hardcore Smurfs though. They just seem to be like regular players. So I don't have to play. I don't have to basically Smurf to get these wins. This win.
A shortcut through space. See there? The sniper. Leave me, darkness.
He actually okay, no he didn't. Cause I was about to fume. Gotta live with 2 HP. Just try to block her heals, which I can't do. Oh, that sucks that she. I was about to one shot that Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman in that stupid shield. Oh, it's so dumb. I hate it so much. How is she able to just pop a shield in front of somebody like nothing? Nah, I'm just complaining at this point. I actually think it's a really cool design, but I just hate dealing with it. It's a great way to be able to like protect your flying characters, but like Jesus, it's always at the worst point when they pop it up and it's like
2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win.
that Squirrel Girl MVP makes you uncomfortable. Why?
Reality is but an illusion.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
I think that's a group of crows or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a group of crows is called a murder. Murder of crows. Yeah, you're not wrong. You know what? I never play Bucky ever, but I'm genuinely curious. Like I know how to play him, but I never play him. Curious how bad I am at this character, or if this character is so strong, me being bad doesn't matter. What do you guys think? 1, you're gonna do bad because you don't play the character, or 2, this character is so strong, even if you're bad, you'll be good. What are we looking at? 1 or 2? Let me know. Let me know.
Well, you'll always be a part of ours, Peter. Wherever and whenever we need. The battle starts in 5.
Should I come from this angle?
4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes trouble.
I start lagging out of nowhere. What's going on, bros? My sense is really high though. I feels like for him. Maybe it's not high enough, actually. Yeah, this character's unbalanced, bro. Like, actually, this is ridiculous. As much as I love this game, ooh, I whiffed. As much as I love this game, this isn't okay. I'm shocked that they signed this up. Like, I genuinely love this game. It's one of my favorite games, but this is just this is ridiculous. Why is he so strong? Like, what is this? He's tanky and he's strong. I don't even have to play well. As I whiff ult. I don't even have to play well. Whiff ult. I thought it would go a little bit further. I'm not gonna lie. I misjudged the range of it. He's broken, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, his I understand how to play this character. I just don't play this character. But I don't aim. Uh-oh. Oh, that was ours. Was that ours? Why did it show that if that was ours? I'm going to... Oh, they have 3 tanks. My left trigger wasn't on cooldown for the shield, because that would have been a 1 fight there. Yeah, this character is ridiculous. I think this is unfair. I think either reduce how much HP this dude effectively has. Look at that. What is that? Does it stack? It does. Bro, what in the frick frack?
Final score 1-2-0.
I think Bucky will take maybe 2 minutes to warm up before you start stomping them. Yeah, that's what it felt like. That's what it felt like. But we had Jerome. We had Jerome in the house. Watch your mouth on our team. All right, win this. We're winning. Ain't that crazy? Poppin'. Weren't you in the same rank? Well, not really, but we're gonna just throw it out there. Poppin', weren't you in the same rank for a day or 2? Or for multiple hours? Yeah. There was constant smurfs everywhere, and so it was kind of unbalanced. Oh. Maybe you just can't win. Starts to smurf myself by playing DPS and the DPS characters I know how to play. Starts winning and carrying matches. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because generally I don't DPS in high ranks unless I have to. Because there's some times where people just can't play DPS, so I'm like, alright. But I don't really like to. There's not really a character that I love in this game at the moment. I want it to be Blade. I want Blade to be that character. DPS main myself. How's the journey so far, brother? Hey, what's up, Octopus Prime? Hello, good to see you. It's fine. Same complaints that I usually have, where there's just Smurfs everywhere. It's not really a fun vibe, to be honest. It was like, Papa, aren't you smurfing? Yeah, but I tend to not stomp my games. I tend to play more of a facilitator role. But some of these people are like, I'm playing my main character smurfing with a group of Smurfs. Let's go, let's have some fun. And it's like, you know you're ruining many people's games by smurfing. The least you can do is be nice about it. The least you can do is be nice about it. Bully with Thor, true.
You'll need a top-notch team to
We
win
could be
this one.
bullying some things with Thor. The problem is though, even if you play Thor, in like Eternity, or One Above All, the DPS will still beat you. Like DPS gaps, you have to be a phenomenal Thor, and even then, you probably get ran over. So if we say, let's say their Smurfs are my rank, right? And I played Thor, I'd probably get beat.
Anybody can shoot a gun.
Beaten.
Bow. Now, that takes skill.
Because they're better at, because their characters are better, or their gameplay is better than my Thor gameplay.
30 seconds before you attack.
That's how I feel about strategists. None of them hit home for me. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the same thing for me. I don't think any character in this game I love like crazy. I mean, I love Cap, but he's just not as effective in high ranks as he is in other ranks, so I can't be in love with that character, you know? I do love me some Venom, though. Not gonna lie. That's my boy. That's my boy. I'm gonna play him all day. I love Hawkeye, but I'm just not good at him.
One of these days, I need to sit down.
Do one more Bucky
with
then?
ideas.
Nah. That was just for fun. I don't actually enjoy that character, which is why I don't play him. I swear that should have hit, no?
Just what the doctor ordered.
Like, if I don't enjoy a character, I won't play it. We only have one thing? Trying to hit. This guy's all in my face.
Loki is down. This is
Really?
real firepower.
Hey, you look like you could use a hand. Just what the doctor ordered.
Bruh.
Never
I
miss.
feel about this ult, to be honest.
Move all you want. I'll just aim where you want.
Guess it worked out. That connected? I'm super shocked. My man is going after Rocket. That's how you know that's not a Smurf. Bro, anybody who chases a Rocket is
Just what the doctor ordered.
that shield lasted forever, didn't it? Anyone who chases a Rocket, no matter what rank you are, you out of the loop. You out of the loop, bro. That's a character you just supposed to leave alone forever. There's only a few characters that can really get Rocket. Otherwise, you don't try to chase him. And I'm gonna assume one of them characters. Come on. It's so hard to hit, especially when she dances. One of the characters I probably wouldn't do it with is definitely going to be the Thing. There's a whatchamacallit up there. I just wanted to play the game. think I'll swap though. I don't think I'll play him after. Oh, we have 3 healers. We don't need 3, no? Let's have 2 tanks.
Never miss.
I hate magic with a passion. Don't taste the raccoon or the fish? Yeah. I'm trying to see you cook. Get that again. Yeah, I don't generally play characters I don't like. I already really don't want to play DPS, but it's like the only way I can seem to win because of the Smurfs. I pressed the wrong button. I'll probably swap to tank though. I don't think we need another DPS. Well, no, we do because we don't have another. We would only have one. Oh, that shield blocked the ult, or blocked the damage. Magic gaming per usual. You know how she works. Oh, we have 2 DPS. That guy swapped off. Okay, I'll go to tank. Freaking thing, bro. Made me whiff my thing. I like that guy. Dude, that thing is a gamer. Like, hardcore. Literally, that thing is a gamer, bro. I like that guy so much. Did I just snare my own teammate? I probably threw it at the same time. Alright, let's go swap. Well, I almost got ult, so maybe not. I know this is PC, but is smurfing a problem on console as much as it is on PC? No. I've climbed 3 accounts on console. This is when I was learning the roles and learning the characters and teaching people how to climb through each role. It's that series that I made on my channel. And no, there is not as many smurfs. Not nearly. One every few games. Very few far in between, but they don't group up, they don't squad. The PC version has a smurf like every game, and they're always squatted up. I guess one thing, if you're playing with your friend, you're one smurf. But like, bro, you should not be smurf queuing with 3 to 4 people that are also smurfs. Like, that is unreal. That is such a hard game to win if you don't queue with a group. Also, they're on comms, so it's even harder of a match to win if you're not on comms with your group. So like, it literally is ridiculous. Like, I could stream a climb on console, and you guys would be like, how are there no smurfs in these games? I think it's generally because people don't usually make multiple accounts on PlayStation or Xbox. You do that if you have like a family member or something, but you're not just going out your way to make multiple accounts. I only do it because I cover games that require multiple accounts, or if I play with someone, but like, I don't make multiple accounts on those devices. It's just weird.
fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud. Round 2. Most fighters just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant
Soka says, hi bro, I feel like this game is way harder on PC than console. Too much Smurfs. I mean, Smurfs doesn't make it harder to climb. You know? Like, using the community as a way to say one platform is harder than the other kinda isn't a great way to gauge. You know?
If only we all could find such peace in the face of potential annihilation.
The battle starts in 5. For some fight.
Like, you could say that because there's more traffic on the road, it's harder to drive a car than with no traffic.
You're in the mission area.
It's like, realistically, yeah, but no, it's still the same car, it's still the same driving. One just has more cars than the other. It's kind of like that. That was kind of an out there analogy, but I hope you guys understand what I'm saying. Like, the climb isn't harder because of the Smurfs, theoretically. I don't have to play any different. Like, I don't have to be more skilled of a console player or a PC player to climb on either platform. If you get Smurfs on console, you're still not gonna win. You know? So I kind of see what you're saying, but I'm looking at it from the perspective of like, do I have to play, like, are these players actually just objectively better than console players? Is their aim better? Do they have better communication? Do they have, you know, like all that type of stuff? And even when they're smurfing, it does not seem like it. It seems the same. It just seems like there's more Smurfs on PC, but the aim is the exact same, especially when I play cat. The rotations are the same. The combos and inputs are the same. There's not really much of a difference. The only difference I would say is that console players, I think, are more willing to talk than PC players. But I don't use comms anyway, so I can't tell you. But I would assume that people on console talk more than people on PC, just because that's kind of how the system works. You know, like you play online to chat to people, but I could be wrong because I don't come. The super chat from Zoel, thank you. This stream is fire. Hey, I appreciate that. Speaking of fire, hit that thumbs up, not just for me, but for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like, for the most part, I'm gonna be honest with what I like respond to and what I say. You never really have to worry about like Poppin ever lying or not speaking his mind, regardless of what people say. You know, I'm gonna say what I say. I'm gonna mean what I say. The thing is, I don't really know how they would fix their Smurf thing other than like what you guys suggested. You guys were suggesting placements. They do placements, though, need matchmaking, MMR. But yeah, I do think that would help solve that issue. But most people have been saying they realistically aren't. Oh, no. I was going to say most people say that when they play on PC, they don't run into a lot of Smurfs, but that's a lie. A lot of you guys have been saying. Do you guys think that the Smurf situation just randomly popped up? Or has it been like this all season for you? I'm playing towards end season, so it would make sense that there's way more Smurfs than there are during the actual start and mid. So if you guys are like, nah, Poppin, it's not as bad at the start of the season, then it just makes sense. Like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But if you're like, Poppin, we had Smurfs literally the entire season. It is anti-fun. then yeah. Oh, how did we get ran over? What happened? Robin with the philosophy. That's funny. I don't know if this also helps the situation, but no matter what rank I'm running into a Smurf, all the Smurfs are the same skill level. So I don't know if that means anything to anybody, but I just thought I should say that. There hasn't been really many Smurfs where I'm like, oh my god, you're so correct. All Smurfs have kind of been the same skill level. We all kind of played the exact same. So I don't know if that means only one ranked Smurfs. I don't know what that means. I feel like the gameplay on console is slower, but it could be my impression. Gameplay on console is slower. I feel like the gameplay is slower given the rank that you play in. That's my response. The higher you go, the faster it is. The lower you are, the slower it is. But I think that goes for every ranking game ever, because realistically, you don't really know how to play the game in low ranks. Like, I know when I used to coach League of Legends and play it, lower ranks tend to have like the longest freaking games ever, and then once you get to higher ranks, they're like 20 minutes. So I would say that that is pretty much what my thought process is. I think they meant slow in like how each fight is a stage. You got the poke stage, you got the all-in stage, and then you got the aftermath stage or whatever. Like, it's kind of jumbled in lower ranks, but as you get to higher ranks, people start pulling the trigger a lot faster and you start getting more team fights. I think that's what they mean, but I could be incorrect if that's what they mean. Danny C said it's been worse since this mid-season. There have been Smurfs since the start of the season, at least from my experience. I feel like gameplay on PC is more frenetic. Don't know how to explain that. I mean, like I said, I don't really know if I explained it better. I will say I think people on PC play in groups more, which can be why you feel that way. Do you play solo or do you play with people? Because that could probably be also why. But from the experience of someone who doesn't use comms and who doesn't communicate with their team, the pace seems the same in these ranks. There isn't really much of a difference for me. But that's just my personal experience. Deacon Jungle Cat, hey everyone, hey Lofton, bro, love your work, you're so cool. Hey, thank you, I appreciate that, Deacon. Try my best. I know I haven't been pumping out the greatest videos lately. They've been very long and packed with info. But I will, this week coming up, start popping a few nuggets that aren't that hard to swallow. Got you, some characters are definitely faster on PC, like Black Panther. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Players can play Black Panther just as well on PC as they can on console. I think that's a misconception. I actually don't think Black Panther is that hard. People hate when I say stuff like that, but like, it's not. You turn your camera and you dash again. Come on, let's be serious here. The execution of that character is not that difficult. Nice job, thank you as well. Thank you, Vincent. I hear people hit Celestial on PC and realize it's cheaters versus pros. Then they make an alt and smurf to the climb again. Wow. Wow, that's interesting. 7 hours to get gold 3, dude, because the coin flips smurfs. I literally, the moment I swapped to just playing DPS, I climb easily like that. That's so sad. It's like on PC, the only time you can beat smurfs is if you just smurf yourself. You play tank, you play healer, you're not winning. Play DPS, gap them, you win. That's interactive gameplay right there. Ahsoka said they play most of the time solo. Yeah, I don't know that. Maybe we just have different experiences, or maybe the time that you play, you have more groups. Because people usually play more after work, so if you're usually playing like after work, it can kind of make sense. Deacon said, I can't get anywhere in ring. Always win a few, then lose a few. I feel that. Do you feel like you're improving when you win, or do you feel like you're kind of just giving the wins? Now on to Plat. Vincent said, yes. Gold! Next stream we hit Plat, 100%. The less Smurfs there are in the game, the faster the climb will be. And it's not even like I can't face one Smurf, but if you're grouped with 4 Smurfs, man, that's just a chalk L. Seriously, there's not much I can do about it. 24-hour stream? No. This stream shouldn't even gone that long. The infinite Smurf loop? I feel like if anything, Smurfs probably stop around Plat. Or at least this is the frequency. He said, you're my favorite gamer guy. I love long form videos. I'm going to get a month of or 2 of your top tier membership. I'm broke, so I may only be about to do April or May. Hey, that's fine, dude. Don't feel like you guys need to become members if you guys don't have it. Perfectly fine. I appreciate any and all support regardless. Next stream, 7 hours to get back to silver 3. Yeah, I'm not demoting. I'm not going that far backwards. Should I take down the Smurfs? But instead he became one of them. True. It's always like 50-50 win rate. Yeah. I think because it's also a 6v6 game, there's a lot more things you cannot control. There's a lot more crazy things that are out of your control that you can't really do anything with. What is my win rate on this account? I would have to see. It's about 50, no? Let me see. Okay, that's a good account. So this account took to be level 22 to hit diamond, I'm gonna assume. And I played mostly Magneto. 14 hours is how long it took me to hit diamond on this account. Oh, wait, that's incorrect. Oh yeah, it is correct. And I played Magneto. How many hours are we at with this account? 12. Smurfs literally impacted my climb that much? Goodness gracious. That's just sad. This one's level 17. Oh, but this isn't... What account is this? Bro, I don't even know what account this is. Oh, this was my learn how to play Human Torch account. So I spammed Human Torch. That count doesn't count. I'm trying to see, compare. Is this the same account? Yeah, it is. I'm trying to compare. Oh, that's the account that I'm on now. I'm a griefer. I think the matchmaking system in the game is some BS. You either get a good team or a team without hands. I mean, matchmaking is a random system. So realistically, when people say it's luck, you could get lucky and unlucky for sure. I don't think that predetermines how, you know, far you climb, but you're not incorrect about that. But that's just how matchmaking works. This account was like my Black Widow account. Then I just decided to say, you know what? I'm just not gonna play a Black Widow. So it only took me 12 hours to get Diamond with the DPS. But I was like really trying to pop off with that character. Character needs a buff. I'm trying to think about the last account that I had, because I want to see the. I guess to be fair though, that DPS account was I don't remember the name. Why do I have so many accounts? I guess to be fair though, that DPS account wasn't really supposed to be my climb account. It was just to practice characters, but then I made it a climb account, so that time is kind of skewed. What's your eternity count? It's just my regular Papa Nothing. The different extremes of teams is crazy accurate. Everyone goes through it though. I lost my rank up because again because of Spider-Man / Jeff threw. Oh yeah, you were telling us about that. Speaking of which, I need to play a match on my main today. All right, we're definitely gonna call it here today though. Long stream for no reason. All because of the let me look at my history real quick before we call it, because this is some bull. All right, so this loss. This loss, they had multiple Smurfs. This guy smurfing on Bucky. This guy smurfing on Namor. Like every time I run into a Smurf, they're playing these top tier characters, and then my team just gets dumpstered. And it's like, well, I'm sorry, I can't really help you. Hela, Storm, Black Panther. He might not have been smurfing actually. Let me check. Yeah, I didn't think he was. She was though. She was a gamer. I don't think he was. Oh, he was. I think this guy might have been too. Nope. Maybe you. Those guys didn't really. He was, but those guys didn't really stand out. But this guy did. This guy stood out quite a bit. But it was like, if I play DPS, I can handle you. But I didn't. I play tank, so then I lose, right? Like if you guys could choose to have a Smurf on any role, which role would you want it to be on? If you could climb from bronze to diamond, would you rather have a Smurf tank, a Smurf DPS, or a Smurf support? One above all, if you could choose. In my opinion, it'd be a Smurf DPS, right? Because that's the role that can, no other role can handle a DPS other than another DPS. That's my thought process, at least. And so that's how it felt every time I wasn't DPS smurfing myself. It's like, well, they're smurfing on DPS. What do I do? And then I just said, you know what, screw it. So I just played DPS these 3 games and just completed the win. But it's crazy to think that all these losers are because people are just hardcore smurfing comparative to my team. I felt so bad for this guy and this guy and this guy, bro. I felt bad for the whole team. Look, this guy's name is even Messenger Smurf, bro. Like that was a squad. That was 4 players smurfing. I felt so bad. No, this guy was a gamer though. I'm not even gonna lie. This dude was real. They were a gamer too. Smurf DPS ease? Yeah, I would too. DPS, yeah. Just give me a Hela that goes 52. Exactly. Some general tips to get out of gold. I think positioning is huge. I think people in gold just kind of stand wherever they want to stand. But if you think about where you're standing and why, even if it's not perfect, it helps a lot. I also think target priority is a big one. Some people don't know who to focus and why. It's not that complicated of a concept though, so don't overthink it. But like if there's a tank next to a DPS and you can equally hit both, why are you hitting the tank? Just because he's bigger? And so that's usually something that keeps people in these ranks as well. The only Smurfs I respect are the ones using different characters that they don't usually use. I came across a couple and we won against them. Sure, they still are overall better players. Yeah, that's generally what I try to do. Like all these games, I'm usually just kind of playing what I want to improve on. Except Cap. But that was a 5v4. Or that was a 5v6. I think. Which one is it? Was this one? Yeah, this is the one where a guy disconnected. And I had to play Cap. Or was it this one? I don't remember. But we had one where we had to play a 5v4 because our guy disconnected. Or a 5v6. So, oh yeah, it was this one. So I whipped out Cap. But I'll usually only play those characters if we're going against like a whole bunch of Smurfs. And even then, I don't really like to. Limiting deaths too. Yeah, a lot of people in gold KO repeatedly. If you just stop, but 5 seconds, turn around, let your teammates come with you, that's huge. That's huge. Like, if I open up any of these, look how many deaths there are. 15? 14? Or KOs? 10? 14? 11? Like, it's way too much. You guys even can tell when I lose, it's still relatively low on average. Like, I don't hike that high unless it's a really hard game. Like this one, I was just trying to stall point. So, but for the most part, I don't really die. I don't really KO that much. Very rare to see me just straight up KO 10 plus times every game. But some of these people do KO relatively high every game. 16 is ridiculous. So, I'm not to say that they're bad or anything like that. It's just something we all have to learn and go through, you know? All have to learn and go through eventually. Give me these units, bro. VP in my main ranks is always the Smurf Spider-Man 2, and of course they harass the backline. Yeah, that's usually why when I notice someone smurfing on my main account, I'll ban out Black Panther and I ban out Magic. Those are the two that I see smurfing all the time. Then they have to play other stuff that they don't usually play, and it's just a normal game. But yeah, we're gonna call it. Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you again for the super chat, my man. Zoel, huge shout out to you. I appreciate it a lot. It helps a lot. Members that are here and members that have became members. Can't even speak. Thank you guys as well. I have some news coming for the 1st, so make sure you check out a video on that. When's the 1st? Is that on Monday? It's on Tuesday. Okay. Well, I have some news coming out on Tuesday. So, yeah. GG, man. Catch you in the next one. Peace, peace. Late. It's a bit disheartening to see so many Smurfs on PC as a new player. Yeah, Justice. Hopefully they'll do something about it, because I agree. As much as I complain about it, obviously I am Smurfing myself. I think one here and there is fine. But when you have stacks, I feel bad for people who deserve to be in this rank. Because how do you win? Like how realistically, if I'm not smurfing myself, how do I win? So it always sucks. Thanks for everything. I would have been on the stream earlier. Yeah, these are some awkward streams. More or less, you'll see me on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But I wanted to climb the account and be on stream. See you Poppin', see you Cloudy, see you DJ, see you Poisonous, see you Octopus Prime, Deacon, Ahsoka, see ya as well. Peace, Vincent. Thank you guys for being here. Justice as well. I'm tired, y'all. This is a long stream. Jesus. I've never had to struggle this hard to get to gold from silver. I'm stressed, y'all. I'm stressed. No, but peace, late, guys. It was awesome. Great games.